Welcome to Open Topic Talk. Since 2007, Open Topic Talk. I'm your host, James P. Madonna. I'm here with my co-host, the one and only Ronnie S. in Clearwater, Florida. Hello, Ronnie S.
Hello.
And he's got the festive lights in the background, which is very pleasant, and
So how you
everything's
doing,
good.
James? How
I'm
was your week?
hanging in there. It's okay. Spent a lot of time at the church. I went to mass tonight
So
at
you go to the 5 o'clock
on
vigil
Saturday,
mass?
5:30 mass, and then I have been attending the Sunday 11 a.m. mass,
Now, when you
and
go, is it the same readings and the same sermon? Because it's essentially the vigil on Saturdays the same as Sunday, right? Or is it different?
well, they kind of like they they change it, but then they repeat. You
The
know,
readings are probably the same, but maybe you get a different priest that does a different
yeah, like
homily.
it's usually what it is. They're readings from the New Testament where Jesus is speaking to his disciples. It could be Matthew. It could be any of them.
Yeah, that's the gospel.
Yeah, the gospel and the lessons that are behind it. So that's primarily what a lot of the readings is.
But is it the same on Saturday as when you go on Sunday?
I don't recall. I honestly don't recall.
Hmm.
I know that he talked about well, one one of them. I don't know if it was the priest, but no, somebody else was
The
talking about
deacon,
Job, story of Job,
Job.
which is the
Uh-huh.
Old Testament. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
which is a pretty powerful story, But
Job, he always got the shitty end of the stick, right? Job.
no, Job had everything. Job was like a rich guy, but he
I
was
was
devout. He was devout, and Satan got into a conversation with God and says, "He's only devoted to you because he has it all. He has everything. Take away what he has, and tear him down, and then we'll see how devoted he is." And God says, "Well,
That's where
do
the
it."
saying came from, right? From the book of Job.
Book of Job. So
The
he
Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. I
could
believe that's Job,
yeah.
right?
So he did. So he did that, and Job had not only Job lost everything, including the death of children, but when he
That's
became
right.
poor and
Yeah.
destitute, he had a sickness. He had like a plague of some kind, and he was very sick, and he was devout to God. That. So he proved Satan wrong, and
Okay.
there are certain
So that was
stories.
in the readings tonight.
No,
That
that
was in the
wasn't.
readings tonight.
No, that wasn't tonight.
Uh,
I just mainly just close my eyes and fall asleep.
do you pay attention? No.
No, no, I don't know.
Why do you go?
No, just to soak in the blessings. I mean, I pay attention, but I don't. I pay attention to when they tell the story,
Was
and
it Father Jose tonight?
I believe and I recognize the story, but you know, I don't have them all memorized because of you know what it is. If I'm allowed to sit down through the whole thing and stay comfortable, I think I can memorize a lot. But when I have to constantly stand up when I'm comfortable, sit down, stand up again, kneel, after a while, it starts to annoy me, to be honest with you. If I'm comfortable and I'm sitting on my ass, I want to stay that way. And
So it's like you're enjoying the show. You don't want to do too much work.
I don't want to do any work. I want to soak it all in. I want to listen. I want to listen to the prayers. I want to listen to the
Let
pastor.
me ask you, James. How do
And
you
then,
like the music?
which music?
The music at the mass you go to, is it any good?
Oh, the catechist.
No, the music.
Oh, the music. Oh, Billy Jones is fantastic.
The music at the mass.
Yeah, at the mass there's different music. At the mass there's this cantor, an Irish
Good.
guy, Billy Jones. He
Oh, really?
sings. He sings. He plays electric guitar. Um,
Electric guitar.
well, he doesn't do Jimi Hendrix. He plays soft, like Christian songs.
Because
Like easy listening
that
melody.
can make a big difference in the experience. Is the music? You can have a great priest giving a great homily and everything going good otherwise, but
Yeah.
sometimes the music director is like an old lady
Oh
or
no,
one of those ladies that they're old but they want to try to be hip and they put this
this
corny
guy's a
corny music
professional.
in.
He's a professional musician. He sings like an Irish tenor. He's got a
Oh, that's
nice,
pretty
really
cool.
nice voice. He has a girl with him that sings soprano. Opera,
Really? Wow, that's nice.
opera, and he plays like really
You know how
nice.
you take the videos when you're there? You should do that one time when they're singing. I'll check it out.
Yeah, yeah. No. He sings Christian songs. For the Catholic Mass and words of inspiration. He's got a nice voice. She's got a great voice, and he plays appropriately the electric guitar. To the music. The gentle melody.
Nice.
He doesn't do Chuck Berry. Start tearing up the
You
carpet.
never know. You have these sometimes crazy things go on.
Well, if you're watching like a prosperity preacher or a TV evangelist
No,
or
even in Catholic masses too. Though. Not as much these days. They kind of cleaned that up. But
no, they try to keep it very meditative.
reverent. You say.
Yeah, meditative.
Yeah, that's the way it should be.
Um, I like the singing. I also like the singing of the prayers in a chanting manner.
Hmm.
When they sing the prayers, when they sing the
Yeah.
scripture. Like a chant at a monastery.
Hmm. They used to call it Gregorian chant,
Oh, that's the name to it. Oh, okay.
named after Saint Gregory the Great. He started that.
Yeah. Well, the Gregorian chant wasn't it usually done in Latin?
Yes, but you could translate it to English.
No, no, it's done. Everything's done in English. Excuse me, and it's quite pleasant. Now, the theme that we want to start with is the uh, the drawbacks, uh, um, the negative aspects of technology in communication, like the smartphone is wonderful, the desktop, the laptop, the tablets, the smart TV. It's technology. They all have their good points, but the bad point is with the smartphone is that people don't communicate with each other anymore. Let's take family for instance. When family gets together, during a holiday, they're like that. They got the phone in front of their face. They don't talk to each
You
other.
know
They,
what?
you
A
know,
lot of times you see too, even on like these live streams, there'll be a couple of people on, and a couple of the guys you can see them like this, and they're not even paying attention to anything else because they're just looking at their phone. So like
looking at
I
their
can do that right now while you're talking, and I'm just gonna be like this, looking down at my phone.
right. Now the only time. if I'm live streaming, the only time I look at my phone is to see if any of the people I sent links to send me a message.
But you can also check your desktop for that, right? You just got to go to the other
Oh,
tab.
yeah, I can bring up like Facebook Messenger easily, but I'm
Mhm.
trying to keep the bandwidth strong. You know what I mean? I'm trying to minimize a lot of background stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah. Plus, for some reason the desktop Facebook Messenger app is messed up. There's old stuff that I can't get rid of. Literally, like old
Mm.
conversations that I had
You
like
can't
last
delete
year.
the conversations.
Yeah, it's like I can't wipe the slate clean. In other words, what's on my phone is up to date, but the Facebook Messenger
Hmm.
on the desktop is screwed up. It's
Wow.
totally screwed up. You
Yeah,
know.
so I think we're lost as far as what you're talking about with the phones. We need a massive reset, and it might not have come to that point yet. I think there's maybe 10% of people have realized how bad it is and want to do something about it, but it's not enough people yet.
No,
So it's just what we're gonna live with for the time being.
if you go to if you have a doctor's appointment and you sit in the waiting room, at one time people converse, but now everybody's face is in the phone.
Yeah, they
And
used to put magazines in there, right, and give you something to read. They don't
yeah,
even do that anymore.
no,
There's
it's
no point.
the
Nobody.
second people sit in the waiting
Hmm.
room, the phone comes out,
I'm
and
sure you do it too.
the younger the generation, the
Nah, I mean maybe it's a little worse, but it's every age now.
yeah,
The
I
the
mean
old
women,
older people are doing it a lot. People your age do it all the time.
but females are really addicted to their smartphone.
Nah, see, I don't agree with that. I think it's everybody. It's literally every sex and every age.
So you see people in Florida, their noses in their phones,
Yeah, it doesn't
like
matter
when
the
you
age, but you notice people your age maybe or older, they're very rough with it. They get upset, you know, and they'll
no,
start
not me,
uh,
not me.
because
I don't want I
if
don't want
they
to be
don't if they come across something that they have a problem with, they get mad and they go like this.
uh,
I see them
I
do
don't
that.
I don't want to beat the shit out of my phone.
That's that they do.
I don't want
They're
to
very
bust.
rough.
No, I want my phone to last. I even unplug it once it's 100% charged. I
Yeah,
unplug
you're
it.
supposed to, right? They say, or it gets very hot.
Yeah, that's not good for the battery.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. So as far as the topic goes, I don't think there's much of a solution unless you take it on an individual basis. Like I try to not use my phone that much when I don't need it. If I'm gonna go on the internet and I'm home, I'll use the laptop instead.
Mhm.
Just like fuck the phone. Enough is enough with the phone. I'm kind of tired of it. But I feel like there's just not enough individual people who feel the same way. So
Well, if I feel tired and I want to lie down in the bedroom, I will watch TV.
that's supposed to be really bad it's for your brain and for your sleep to watch a screen, any screen,
You are
before
you
you
talk,
before you go to sleep.
you're talking about the circadian rhythm
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
and the production of melatonin in the body.
Yeah.
You,
Yep.
you have
So it's better to
you
like
got to
read a
have the
book
lights on.
or something.
But I'm not like I'm not ready to go to sleep.
Yeah. So I'm saying like read a book.
It's off. It's off.
I don't know if the same goes for if you fall asleep to the TV.
Yeah, books.
Is it the same thing as because that's a screen
Well,
too, but
well,
it's not like right in your face. It's like the phone is right
watching.
there.
Watch. Oh no, I keep it. I keep it like at a distance. I don't want uh, I don't want that harmful blue light to be,
Yeah, but how
hurting
much
my
of a
eye.
distance could it be? Like, what is it like this?
No, it's
Can't
like
be that far away.
I'd say I keep the phone about maybe 3 feet, 3 feet.
Like this? It's in your hand?
So 3 feet away. I get a phone every Saturday. I got to call. I'm getting the
Yeah, you're breaking up a little
slow
bit.
connection. The slow connection warning
Yeah, it
every
never used to
friggin'
have a problem. Only the last
this
few weeks.
other guy I know complained about the same thing with Spectrum. That's why he switched to Verizon. He says every Saturday night they used to start freezing up on him.
Hmm. He lives in your building?
No, he used to own a small
Oh,
Mexican
that guy? He
tech.
doesn't own the Mexican place anymore?
No, he went out of business, and
Oh, wow.
he's back in Mexico.
Really?
Yeah,
Wasn't successful over there in Jersey?
no, the rent is too high over here.
Yeah.
Plus his prices
You
were
know, I say you can only have enough a certain amount of Mexican restaurants because Mexican restaurants get old after a while.
well. There's a lot of Mexican restaurants over
That's
here,
what I mean. There's
and
just there and they're it's all the same food. So
but they're not here where the rent is astronomical. There's
um,
somewhere, but it's still Bergen County, which is expensive. So but his sister blamed him, yelled at him, and says, "You're the reason why this business is going under." He didn't want to spend the money on decorations. It was nothing. You walk in, when you think of Mexican restaurants, you think of a festive, colorful
have
decor.
the skeletons and all the Dia del Muerto.
Yeah, he had absolutely nothing. His prices were way too high, higher than all the other Mexican restaurants. And this was a
Yeah.
takeout.
It was only takeout.
Yeah, I mean, come on, give
Didn't
me
you
a
used to
break.
sit in there sometimes? You said.
I used to bullshit with him about politics. He was very knowledgeable.
Uh huh.
And we used to hang out and bullshit about the virtues of democratic socialism and go on and on and on. And we, very smart guy, but
But he was cheap, apparently.
he's cheap. He's very stubborn. Come on, $18.
Now, why are socialists always so cheap?
No, no, he was cheap. Come on, $18 for two enchiladas.
Really?
Give me a break.
Did it come with a side of rice?
Yeah, rice and beans,
Mm.
but
2 enchiladas, rice and beans.
still $18. The it's the tortillas are cheap as hell to buy for a restaurant. This guy. So yeah, so I mean, very low cost inventory to run a Mexican restaurant. Same thing with a breakfast place. Like places that just serve breakfast, eggs.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Mexican food in general is the ingredients are. I don't think they're that expensive at all.
No,
Most
no.
of it. I mean, honestly, if you have a little skill, you can cook up the food yourself at home.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
all pretty simple food for the most part.
If you have the facilities to, if you have the know-how to do it, it's
Yeah.
really very easy to make a
It's
top.
all pretty simple ingredients and not expensive.
Yeah. So the thing is that his establishment is not the only one that went out of business in
Uh,
Edgewood. Just
oh,
the
really?
rent, just the rents are insane because we're by the Hudson River in New York.
Yeah, sure.
Manhattan, Midtown is right across, and
Nope.
uh,
How did you get over there?
I got a phone call that I was on a 10-year waiting list to get in this building, and I got a phone call. I got lucky, and you know, I don't want uh, that come on this show is shouting all the time. I don't. I'll tell you
Now
things.
you're not gonna be suing your landlord anytime soon.
No, I'm not going to be talking about my real personal business. I'll tell you off the air
Even if
stuff like that, but not
even if
on
you
the
were
air.
going to sue your landlord, you wouldn't talk about it on the air.
No, because that'll be brag letting everybody know. If you don't kiss my
Hmm.
ass, I'll sue you. What's his name?
You're
Where's
breaking up a lot tonight, James.
Yeah, every Saturday night. It's
I
really
don't think it was as bad last week. It sucks.
no. It's
You've never had a problem before.
well, I'm definitely gonna call him
I
now.
remember Ronald was going through this for a little while. A couple
Yep,
of years ago, he was having some real issues.
and I'm supposed to have high speed internet.
That's what they always say.
I'm not. I'm not on Wi-Fi,
Oh, really?
and what's no, I'm on cable.
I
But you know
am.
what's funny?
I'm on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you know what's funny? That the time I went live on my phone with the Wi-Fi,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have any issues. I didn't have any connection issues.
Yeah. What's wrong with Wi-Fi? Nothing.
Nothing. People deal with Wi-Fi every day and every night.
Yeah.
People do. Wi-Fi is everywhere.
I use Wi-Fi. I
Yeah,
don't have a cable connection.
yeah. You're fine.
So did you
You're fine.
switch to Spectrum from something else?
No, I was looking for a provider when I moved here, and they said that Spectrum was the most popular.
All right.
Uh,
So you've had it for a long time.
I've had it for a long
Why
time.
is it only starting recently to give you problems?
I don't know. I have the triple package. I got
Oh,
the
okay. Yeah.
cable,
I used to
Wi-Fi,
have
and
that in New York. I had a house phone
and
at one time.
oh, they offered me the house phone, but do I want to keep on answering a house phone
It's
ringing?
gonna be spam. But you know what? That's a good point. As far as what we were saying with the cell phones, that's having a house phone is a way to keep the cell phone usage down. But you just gotta train people to call your house phone number instead of your cell phone, like they used to. People used to do that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and the audio on the house phones
Oh
today.
yeah, it's pretty good, right?
Oh yeah, it's
The
like
cell phone audio, honestly, a lot of times is choppy, and that's why people don't even call; they just text. So that adds to what our point of what we were saying. You know,
my my sister got rid of her house phone because
everybody got rid of their house phone. Nobody has a
she's
house phone.
always on her phone, her smartphone.
Yeah,
You know,
nobody has a house phone. If you get a house phone, you're in like the 5% minority. But I think it might be a good idea. I'm considering it.
well, I'm thinking about how life was when it was simple.
Before that, yeah, before cell phone.
Yeah,
But
I'm
not
having
even before
flash.
cell phones. Go
Well,
ahead.
I'm having flashbacks of how things were, and it was a
Like, how far
very.
back do you want to go? Because you can go back real far, right?
You want me to go? You want me to go back far? I can go back far. I'll go back before you were born.
Sure.
I'll tell you exactly what we had. We had no remote control. We had
Uh-huh.
no. We had
This
a
with
rotary house.
the circle,
We had
and there was no
a
caller
TV
ID, right?
with an there was no caller ID. We had the antenna on the roof, the analog antenna. We
And
had
there was no what do you call it, answering machine, right? So if you called and they didn't pick up, you couldn't leave a message.
no. If nobody picked up, that means you're not home. We had the TV guide delivered. We knew exactly what was on. We had
Well,
very few.
I do remember that. I remember the
We
little
had
small one, the small. It was a small magazine, right?
yeah, it wasn't that small. Um, hey, Bart Robinson, my friend.
What's up, Bart?
Yeah, how you doing? How you been, Bart? Um, um, so yeah, we had the TV repairman because the tubes used to burn out.
And then how many channels did you have?
Not that many, just
Was
that
it like 13?
we had the public access. We had two public access, the major networks, CBS, ABC, NBC,
No, no cable
WPI.
news.
We had Channel 11, WPIX, and then we have channel. We used to have Channel 9, WOR.
I remember when Channel 9 was UPN. Do you remember that? It might have been different in Jersey, but I would think Jersey's pretty similar to Long Island.
You know who was on Channel 9 at one time before he got booted? Howard Stern, I believe.
Oh, really?
And
Wow.
there was a guy that he passed away, Morton Downey Jr. show.
Yeah, I remember. He was on WrestleMania 5. That's how I know him. He was smoking the cigarette in the ring.
Roddy Piper with the
Yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah.
You know,
So
SmackDown used to be on Channel 9 when it first came out.
yeah,
It was the UPN network at that time. Yeah.
and Saturday Night Main Event was Channel 11, I think.
No, that was NBC. NBC is Channel
So always
4, right?
NBC.
Yeah, it was always NBC. Channel 4 was that for you? NBC?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's probably the same there as Long Island.
CBS was Channel 2.
So it's CBS was 2. 3 was like a public access one, right?
Yeah, there were two
4 was
public.
NBC.
There was Channel 13 and there was Channel 21.
13 and I think 3. 3 was something like a local county government or something like that. But then 4 was NBC, 5 was Fox 5. 6 was Univision, the Spanish channel. 7 is
Wow.
ABC.
Um,
This is how it was when I was there. 8 was like the Home Shopping Network or something like that. 9 was it was
that
called
was later on.
UPN.
That was later on. Yeah,
Okay.
you're remembering that. We didn't have
10 I remember 10 was WLNY. It was
we
kind of like a public access, but it was like local New York stuff.
yeah we didn't have Home Shopping Network. You're thinking of what you remember. Um, we had and then we had the interruptions from the emergency broadcast system where you had the
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
this is only a test, only a test.
Yeah. Yeah, I
If,
think you still get that. You
if it
still
was
do.
an actual emergency, it would be followed by blah blah blah
Now
information.
they sent it out on the phone too.
Yeah, so Bart Robinson pretty much remembers what I remember.
Why? What does he remember?
He remembers what I remember. What
Why
I
did it
just
say me?
described. What I just described before.
So you think we should make an effort to go back to that because it was a simpler time?
No, it'll never go back to that.
No, society itself won't, but you as an individual, you could try to live yourself like that.
Well, a person can simplify their
Their
life
life. Yeah, that's what I'm
if
saying.
they wanted to, but time keeps on slipping into the future.
Yeah, but what is it? It's just cell phone. We're just gonna keep our face in our phone. I mean, that's not much progress, honestly.
No, because people
The,
don't
the,
have. people don't have communication
The
skills.
progress has devolved into regress,
Yeah,
I guess you could say.
de-evolution.
Yeah, really, it really has.
You know,
I mean, I remember when having a smartphone was a big deal. You know, it was very expensive, and I didn't have one for a while. Now every fucking person has a
what
smartphone.
was the first one? The BlackBerry? Was that the
That
first
was
one?
one of the first, yeah. The iPhone came out in '07, but not everybody had one at that time. It was very expensive and it wasn't easily accessible. Well, I used to have a BlackBerry for a little bit. And the Galaxy, I guess, came out as a cheaper version of the iPhone.
You know what was a nightmare for low income people? The Obama phone.
I've heard that was pretty bad. Did you have one?
Oh, I had
Did,
one and
did you have one?
I got rid of it quick. It was a cheap piece of shit. It was like
The
it,
Obama phone
it
is
was
fucking
like
ridiculous.
it was like if you were down and out and
It was a
somebody,
flip phone, right?
yeah, if you were down and out and somebody gave you a few bucks and say, yeah, here, try to stretch it, like it was like an insult. It
But it
was
was
a
free.
slap in the face. Yeah,
It,
it was.
it
I
was
think it
free.
was, I think it was originally meant to make emergency calls.
Oh, so you couldn't use it just as a regular phone?
You could.
But did you have to buy those cards, um, the minutes, like they used to
No,
do?
no, it was rechargeable, but it was not the best performing device. Let's put it that
I never knew anybody that had an Obama phone. I remember the name. I think I saw them talking about it on Fox News or something.
way. The po folk. It was for the po folk, and it was really people cursed it. They hated it.
You don't hear about it anymore. It's not
Oh
like it didn't stick around.
no, and
Not like Obamacare.
yeah, but Obamacare is the Affordable Care Act. That's like a godsend to a lot of people. Really, I mean, I think the
I had
affordable.
it's not a godsend if you have a job. If you have a job that you don't get insurance through, but you make decent money, you have to pay a lot for
Well,
Obamacare.
well, I tell you what,
I had it a few years ago.
my sister has a really good job,
Uh huh.
and her insurance um, it doesn't cover like lots of things like my insurance does. Like her insurance, she has like a big deductible.
Yeah.
Like when she got her knee replacement surgery,
Yeah.
she had to pay a lot out of pocket.
Like 5 grand or something like that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she had to
Yeah,
pay,
that's typical. Yeah.
and nobody wants to pay for dental.
But Obamacare is no different. It's not like you get everything for free. It's just another insurance plan. You still have deductibles, and they're still high.
I mean, you have the Affordable Care. You have something called the Affordable Care Act, um, Obamacare. Mandatory comes with a Medicaid card. If somebody is approved for Medicaid, they have to pick an insurance policy. That would be an example of Obamacare or Affordable Care Act. Now, people that have a Medicare card, they have the Medicare Advantage program, which is it's a better policy, especially if you get a PPO. HMO sucks.
Hmm. What does it
Now,
stand
now
for?
Bart,
PPO? Do you know?
well, I know they're not strict when it comes to being in network. You can go out of network.
Uh huh.
Where HMO it's rigid. You have to really stay in network.
Well,
And
if you go out of network, then that basically means the insurance doesn't cover it. That's what I thought.
yeah. Well, guess what? My copays are like if I go to a specialist, my copays are only $2 with PPO.
Yeah, but I can't
Oh,
compare my insurance to yours because you're on Medicare, right? You're
okay,
65.
you're I bet your copay to go to a
It's usually about
specialist.
like 35.
Right,
Well, no,
right.
a specialist is like 60. Yeah,
60
for a specialist.
copay.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Yep.
Holy shit!
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, that's what insurance is. Insurance sucks.
Yeah,
But
that's not
that's
that.
for a specialist because it's a specialist. You know, so they don't want you to go there. But if I got to go to like a dermatologist or something like that,
Now for an HMO, your primary care physician, your family doctor, has to give you
all right.
uh,
See, I don't have an
bill.
HMO because I don't have a primary doctor. I never picked one, so
Yeah,
I
well,
don't need that to
yeah,
go to a specialist.
you can't just go. You can't go directly to a specialist with an HMO. You got to get
So
authorization primary. Now
I don't have an HMO.
I have a primary
Uh huh.
because I'm allowed to have to choose a primary.
I'm allowed to
Uh,
too. I just never have.
you just you
Or
know
yeah, I just don't do it.
you just
But I
don't.
go to specialists. So if like something comes up where I need to go, I go to a specialist. But I don't normally go to like a primary doctor.
Yeah, yeah, like a specialist would be dermatologist or ear,
Mm-hmm.
nose, throat doctor or
Yes.
whatever. Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
or a urologist, which
Mm-hmm.
is important for a man to have a good urologist.
Urologist.
Yeah, well, he checks you for testicular cancer, your prostate. Uh,
Okay. Maybe I
I
should look into that.
I don't think they do. I don't think they do it manually anymore. Somebody told me
Telehealth.
they do it from the blood. They can tell from the blood. Now Bart Robinson
Okay. Okay.
might know. He might know the details. Hey Bart, you still there?
Bart.
Do you know? Do you know if they check your your prostate situation through the blood? You know, or like if somebody's got an enlarged prostate, they don't stick their fingers up your ass anymore.
Is that what they did?
Yeah, they put a glove on, they lube it, and they feel the prostate from. They go up your ass, and they the prostate is above, and they feel if it's
Do they put you
enlarged or
under, so you don't feel it?
no, no. They just go vavoom.
Oh man, they did it to you?
Yeah, it makes me piss.
Fuck, man. That's
And then they now now I don't have, unfortunately, I don't have an attractive female urologist like the ones on YouTube.
yeah.
I mean, if I had one of those and she was, giving me a testicular exam,
Yeah.
I might get a Woody.
I wouldn't expect to get that.
I would get a Woody.
Probably get some Indian guy, right? Most likely.
No, the girl,
Dr. Patel,
it's Dr. Patel.
right?
You would think, what you mean? His eyes look like Abdullah the Butcher. They go in different directions. What do you call it? The girl on YouTube, she's very seductive.
I gotta change this avatar. It's fucking nuts.
I go to a urologist once a year. He does a PSA blood test, which is I'm gonna get Monday. I'm due for one, and still does the digital rectal exam. Digital, really interesting. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, the PSA. PSA is very important. It's all important, really. No, I don't get flustered by it. I don't care. I know it's medical. It has to be done. It has to be done. But I'm just saying, it would be nice to have the that woman. Let's see. Let me see if I can find her. You'd find her. How does she? This urologist, the topic here is masturbation. Gotta make sure I get that. Yeah. All right, let me see.
What's this?
Now, this girl, this is the urologist I was telling you about. She does serious talk, but this is about masturbation.
Is that what we're
In
gonna
both
watch?
hands, so I've had it for about 61 years. My wife looked up Dr. Asman and found out that he was the best neurosurgeon on the East Coast. There's nothing to be afraid about. Just do it.
It's that time of the year. Is No Nut November actually good for you? Millions of men try it every year, but the science is pretty clear on what actually happens when you abstain from ejaculation. I'm Dr. Mina Malik, urologist and pelvic surgeon, and today we're breaking down the truth about semen retention, what increases, what decreases, and the one thing your body does automatically that ruins the whole challenge. So what exactly is semen retention? It's the practice of avoiding ejaculation in any form. No sex, no masturbation, no release whatsoever. And every November, many guys participate in No Nut November, which is a 30-day challenge that started from a Reddit post in 2011 and became a viral phenomenon. Now, this video is not meant to tell you to participate or to avoid the challenge. If you try this practice out of curiosity and it helps you in any psychologically or spiritually, by all means, continue doing it. However, I want to clear up the scientific misconceptions that surround the practice because many people claim that semen retention boosts testosterone, improves fertility, creates massive ejaculate volume. And the question is, does science actually back this up? Before we dive into this research, if you're serious about optimizing your sexual health, grab my free science-backed guide covering the top 10 things that actually enhance pleasure and performance. No myths, just evidence. Get it at www.renamalikmd.com/morepleasure. Now let's break down what the science really says. Let's start with testosterone. All the scientific literature, there are only two small studies, one that has 10 men and another with 29 men, that looked at testosterone levels during semen retention. The first study showed testosterone after 3 weeks of abstinence, but there's a catch. These were young health who knew that after 3 weeks they'd get pornography and masturbate at the study.
That's it.
What happened? Yeah. So that's her. Let me see if I can find that argument between Donald Trump and Chucky Schumer. Hold on.
You think he's gonna retire like Pelosi?
Oh, I don't know. He's full of spunk like Bernie Sanders. Senile.
Chuck Schumer?
Mm, Chuck
Well,
Schumer.
he's not as full of spunk as he used to be.
Well, yeah, of course.
I remember when he
Let's
was
see.
a younger man. I told you he used to go around to do all the graduation speeches on Long Island. He spoke at my high school and my college graduation. I don't know if he still does that. He might not do that anymore.
Oh, here we go. Ah, here we go. Oh, They're only showing what? Watch the full on-camera shouting match between Trump, Pelosi, and Schumer. Pelosi? How old is this? No, that's
Yeah, it's
no. Here's
old.
the recent one. Okay, all right. Oh, wait a minute. How come the fuck is she doing here? Wait a minute. How old is this? Nah, this is old. What's wrong with Facebook? Facebook is showing old stuff.
What is it, like 2017?
6 years ago. 6 years ago.
Damn, that was before COVID.
Yeah,
Those were the old days.
yeah, exactly.
The old normal.
Oh, well, I might as well look at it.
Well, that's that. Yeah, Chuck Schumer's not getting in a shouting match with Trump. Not these days.
No. Oh,
Not these days. Maybe Ma'am Danny will.
yeah, I know. But Chuck he's too pooped.
Yeah, he's tired, man. He's worried his glasses might fall off.
Yeah. Well,
I think I
And
saw
you
this.
want to shut it
Go ahead,
down.
play
You
it.
keep talking about
The
it.
last time, Chuck, you shut it down.
No, no, no.
And then you opened
20
it up very
times.
quickly. And
20
I don't
times.
want to do what you did.
20
But,
times you
Chuck,
have called for, I will shut down the government if I don't get my wool. None of us have
You
said.
want to know something?
You said
okay,
it.
you want to put that
You
on my
said it.
I'll take it.
Okay, good.
You know what I'll say? Yes. If we don't get what we want, one way or the other, whether it's through you, through a military, through anything you want to call, I will shut down the government.
Okay, fair
Absolutely.
enough.
And
We
I am
disagree.
proud, and I'll
We
tell you
disagree.
what, I am proud to shut down the government for border security, Chuck, because the people of this country don't want criminals and people that have lots of problems and drugs pouring into our country. So I will take the mantle. I will be the one to shut it down. I'm not going to blame you for it. The last time you shut it down, it didn't work. I will take the mantle of shutting down. And I'm going to shut it down for border
But we
security.
believe you shouldn't shut it down.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Oh, you know
Thank
what? You know why they're showing it on Facebook now? Because you hear Schumer say at the end, "We believe you shouldn't shut it down." So they're saying that now he's not like sticking with that. He's going back on what he because now he wants to shut it down. So I think that's probably why you saw it.
uh,
I remember that.
Oh,
though.
yeah.
I do remember that when that happened.
Dr. Rena Malik. Yeah, she's
Rena or renal? Renal.
Rena Malik. She's originally from Buffalo, New York,
It's like
but I think
Rena
I
Marrow.
think-
Remember Rena Marrow?
I don't know. She says she's from
Do you know who
She's
Rena
from-
Marrow is?
Maryland. No, I don't know. No, Rena
Sable.
Malik.
Remember Sable in the WWF?
Oh, that's her real name.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Mark Merrill.
Now it's
Mark.
now it's Rena Lesnar.
Yeah, now she's married to Brock Lesnar. Yeah, she's got good videos for men's health. She talks about nutrition a lot.
She sounds like a
too.
nice lady.
You know, yeah, she does. She talks about she debunks nutritional supplements that don't work. You know, that have a lot of hype, a lot of marketing hype.
Mhm.
And then she talks about what does work. Her videos are pretty
Pretty good.
informative.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Well, the guy that I wonder if he's like Paul. I wonder if he's a bullshit artist. It says, "Oh yeah, I want to come on your show.
Oh,
I want to come
Andrew?
on." Yeah, he was there. He saw the link. I want to come on your show.
Well, if he sent it to Paul, he would come on, but he would just be a maniac. So you can't compare him to Paul.
No. He's day and night difference. But the thing is, he told me today he wants to come on the show.
Well, things change.
Things change. People are not. They'll keep their word. I sent one to Jordy. Nothing. I
I
sent one.
haven't
Well,
seen
he's always.
Jordy go live on. He used to go live on Saturday afternoons.
I sent one to Michael Goldmember. Nothing. He just goes on. He does his solo
I
show
haven't
now.
seen him in a while. He's kind of weird anyway. I don't know if I want to participate with him.
Well, he does a lot of solo shows, and I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent one to Eric. Maybe Eric's got a gig, or maybe Eric is on a Booze
Yeah, I
Hound
think Eric
show.
just hops in when he's got nothing else to do. He's probably hanging
Yeah.
out with Drunken One off air or something like that.
Let me send one to my cousin Don.
Yeah. I think I
She'll
saw
come.
her one time with you. You guys did a show
Yeah.
together, right?
Yeah, she's a pisser. She's funny.
Mm-hmm.
She's funny. When she's feeling well, she just lost her mom, and who's my godmother. Yeah, my aunt. Yeah, but she's
She lives in
she's
Jersey too.
yeah, she lives down
Tom's River.
past Tom's River. I think the town is called Whiting.
That's
New
pretty
Jersey.
far south, right?
Yeah, I think it's
Tom's
I
River
think
is
it's
pretty south.
yeah. Tom's River is near Seaside Heights, I believe.
I think that's where Chiarelli's from.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Chigarelli?
He was a nice guy.
I remember
I
when
think
Chris.
he had some charisma.
I
It's a
remember
shame
when.
that he lost so bad.
I remember when.
He was no big fat Chris Christie. I think this guy was much more charismatic than Chris Christie.
No, I remember the time Chris Christie was on the Point Pleasant boardwalk, and
And it
somebody
broke. The boardwalk broke.
No, somebody was heckling him, and Chris Christie got upset, started yelling. He didn't like. He doesn't like to be challenged.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, I remember. He did lose a lot. He lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, then he put it back.
Did he?
Yeah, he's like Oprah Winfrey.
I haven't seen him since the presidential campaign when he was running against Ron DeSantis and Nikki Haley because Trump wouldn't participate in the election. That was so embarrassing.
Nikki Haley, yeah.
And then you notice that well, Ron DeSantis is the governor, but Nikki Haley and Chris Christie didn't get jobs with Trump. They're not doing anything now, right? What's Christie up to?
Oh yeah, Chris Christie was never offered a job.
No job. The first time in the first Trump administration, he had a job, but not this time.
But not this time.
And Nikki Haley did also. She was the ambassador to the UN, I think. It was a pretty big job. She didn't get shit.
No, nothing at all.
And then Governor Ron, he doesn't need a federal job because he's the governor of Florida, so he's good.
Yeah, he's got enough on his plate now. I heard the high-speed rail got screwed by your senator, the bald-headed Lurch.
Rick, what's his name?
Rick Scott.
Rick Scott, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
What do you mean? What happened?
My.
Hold on, I gotta plug my computer in. Hold the thought. I want to talk about this.
Well, folks. So Bart, the PSA, my PSA was normally 0.1. 0.1. And the last time I went, it was 0.2. What was it? Yeah, 0.1, 0.2. And I hope it's back down to 0.1. But yeah, it's the thing. What they look for is not one a static, stationary PSA level that stays the same. What concerns them is like progressively going up. And then the other issue, which I never had, knock on wood, is a benign prostatic hyperplasia, which is enlarged prostate. But I got to take statin drugs because I've had high LDL for a long time now, and they had to change it from Lipitor to Crestor. So now I'm on Crestor because Lipitor stopped working. Atorvastatin is Lipitor.
All right. So what were you saying with Rick Scott?
Yeah, it is, Bart. You're right, Bart. Okay, so she says that Rick Scott did something that stopped the production of the high-speed rail, which was supposed to connect Orlando to other Florida destinations.
I think that's old news. He stopped it when he was governor years ago, but now Ron DeSantis
Oh,
is
okay,
the
okay.
governor.
So she's giving me freaking old news. All right.
Who's that?
No, the woman I know for a long time that lives in Clearwater. She
Oh,
grew
really?
up. She grew up in Tampa. She's from there.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
she's.
I think that's an old story. Because he's not involved in state politics anymore. He's a U.S. congressman or a U.S. senator. So I don't think he wouldn't be able to stop anything in Florida right now. But he did. I believe he did back when he was governor. But DeSantis allowed it, which is good. It's good that he did.
Yeah, I think the high speed rail is way overdue.
Yeah, definitely. And it's not paid for by the government anyway. It's a private company that built it.
I mean, wouldn't it be fantastic if they did all Florida cities?
Yes. Well, that's the plan. That's why I told you many times. So right now it's connected from Orlando to Miami. That's their first, and then their next planning is to do Orlando to Tampa, and that would be huge. That would be huge. And then they want to go from Tampa to Miami,
Daytona.
but that would be a little bit harder because Tampa to Miami goes through the Everglades. So, I mean, they could probably do it, but it would be a little bit fucking with nature.
That would be no. That would be a good idea. It's better to go from Tampa to Orlando to like Daytona and then go south to Miami. And have all
you
the
can't
stops.
do Daytona. It already goes to Miami from. They have that. That's what it does.
Yeah, I'm saying that to make the stops, St. Augustine, Cocoa Beach,
Not
Cape
St. Augustine, but from Orlando to Miami, it stops all along West Palm, Fort Lauderdale, those stops in South Florida until it gets to Miami. St. Augustine is too far north. I don't think they're going to include that.
Yeah, there's Flagler Beach. There's that's on the way to Jacksonville, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think every city in the United States should be connected by high-speed rail. I mean, Europe has it, Japan has it, China has it.
There has been a problem with this high-speed rail though, because some people have gotten hit by it.
Yeah, but what do you want? Amtrak? Old-fashioned.
Yeah, but I guess it could be dangerous, you know.
Yeah, I know China's got one that goes several hundred miles an hour.
I don't know how fast this one goes, but it's considered a high speed. They say from Orlando to Miami, it's in an hour and a half. So that's pretty fast. But it's not as cheap as I thought it was either.
Well, not in the United States. It's not going to be cheap. They're going to price gouge you.
But you know what? Orlando to Miami in an hour and a half.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good. I mean, that's a very, very long distance.
Yeah.
You don't want to drive that. I think it'll take a good 7 hours or so
Wow.
to drive. Yeah, people don't realize that Florida is a huge state, and it's a lot of boring
It's a
ass
huge
driving. Driving on the
It's a
interstate.
huge sandbar. It's flat.
It's
It's
flat.
a huge sandbar. Yeah.
It's a
it's
fucking
swampy.
it's a swamp.
So when you're driving 7 hours, you're seeing the same scenery basically,
Yeah, it's boring.
more or less.
It's boring. We're just gonna take I-95 south.
Now, on the Travel Channel, I think it was Paranormal Caught on Camera. There is a popular highway going from Tampa all the way to Daytona that has a lot of paranormal.
I-4. Yeah,
That's the one. A lot of paranormal activity.
I-4 is a boring ass road, though. I'll tell you that. You
Lot of
take
shit.
I-4 from here up to. So it starts in Tampa. That's where I-4 starts, and then it goes all the way up to Daytona Beach. But usually people take it to go from here to Orlando. Then you can go north from there. But it's a boring ass drive. I can't stand it. And my brother lives over there, so whenever I go to visit him, it takes a good 2.5 hours. I wish he would have moved here, closer to me.
Yeah, would that be better? Yeah. I mean, your area is in high demand because a lot of people.
I think
talk
that's
about
why he
Clearwater.
didn't do it. It was more expensive. And his wife at the time worked at Disney, so she doesn't work there anymore. Or she's technically an employee, but she doesn't go to work. Some shit like that.
Yeah. Well, at least you got him in Florida.
It's nice, but I'm saying it's if I just want to visit for the day, 2.5 hours there, 2.5 hours back. So it's got to be like a stay over thing, and then you don't always want to stay over places.
2.5 hours is like
It's 5 hours in the car.
driving from here to Atlantic City.
Really?
Yeah,
It takes you that long to get to Atlantic City?
it's 2.5 hour drive
Wow.
from where I am.
That's what Jersey traffic, I guess, because it's not even that far.
No, not even bad traffic. I mean, but I think that it would be nice if he was much closer because then they could visit you on a Sunday or you could visit them on a Sunday.
It would be nice,
Drive back.
but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
You can't always pick and choose, right?
Yeah, I think he probably wants to move somewhere affordable.
And it was affordable. He bought a house in 2021. It's an older, Florida style ranch. I think it was probably built in the 70s. But for less than $200,000, and he got a really good interest rate on the mortgage, 2.5% or something like that. So,
Hey,
so his mortgage payment's probably not that much at this point, less than what I pay for rent.
Well, this woman has a Florida-style ranch with the cement block or cement.
She lives in Clearwater.
cement block, the hurricane resistant, storm
Yeah.
resistant cement block
Uh-huh.
and steel, you know. But I
Now the
said,
thing about living in Clearwater, it's a very old. It's an older community, so most of the housing is built in like the 50s, the 60s,
right.
maybe the 70s, but that's it. Kind of like Long Island.
Well, I said to her, why do I always see people hammering plywood on their windows? Cool. Can't these houses come with those steel shutters that you just close it and lock it? She goes, they're very expensive.
And
They're like that.
they're ugly too. They're steel shutters because when you're not using them, you got to put them up, and you still see the thing on top.
No, you don't put them up. You just close them and you put a padlock on it or something,
No,
right?
no.
You know, that's bullshit. Hammering friggin'
Well,
plywood
that is bullshit. Yeah, that is bullshit. But
every
you don't
time.
really have to do that. It's pretty rare, honestly. I mean, last year we had a bad hurricane season, but to tell you the truth, Clearwater is further enough inland to where the majority of the community doesn't need to really worry about hurricanes, and it's further enough inland to where it's not that close to the beach, and it's a higher level
Oh, really?
from sea. Yeah, Clearwater is pretty good.
You mean compared to Clearwater Beach?
Yeah, I mean, if you live in Clearwater Beach, obviously you
Right.
have a problem, but
Now, what about Tarpon Springs and St. Petersburg? Is that like
St. Petersburg is bad. They're like under sea level basically,
oh,
and they have horrible flooding. It's a very very old city, has established in like the 1880s. They have
yeah,
old housing, old buildings. Flooding like is just really bad down there. Even just so like a regular summer rainstorm will cause all kinds of flooding in the streets.
right.
It's very bad, and it's also very
Now,
expensive.
Tarpon, yeah, because of the waterfront property. Now, Tarpon Springs is where the Greek community is,
That's
right?
right. Yeah. Tarpon.
Yeah,
So
and then
Tarpon Springs is like at the top of the county, and St. Petersburg is all the way at the south of the county,
oh, okay,
and then
like
Clearwater
like
is
two
basically in the middle.
like two bookends almost, and
Hmm.
then Clearwater's in.
Yeah. Yep. It's not a big county. It's probably less than the size
What
of
is it?
Long Island, I would say.
What do they call it?
Pinellas
Pinellas
County.
County.
Yeah. I would say it's less. It's a peninsula. You have the Gulf on one side, and then you have Tampa Bay on the other side.
Hmm.
And I would say the area is probably less than the size of Long Island, or maybe close to it. Going from Long Island east to west.
Oh, you
Here you would be going from north to south.
really?
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
So
It's the smallest county by size in Florida.
even though going from the beginning of Long Island would be Nassau County, right?
Hmm. Hmm. As
So
soon
from
as you get
going
out of Queens. Yeah.
so driving from Nassau County to Montauk Point is still smaller, or about so in other words, that's about the same size as Pinellas County,
It
right?
might be larger. It might take longer to get from the beginning of Nassau County to say like Montauk Point. That might take longer than it will take you to go from Tarpon Springs to South St. Pete.
Yeah, I really liked Greenport and Sag Harbor.
Yeah, it's very nice. Long Island's a very nice community. I like it. I don't have any. I'm not somebody who moves from somewhere and says that it wasn't nice because Long Island is nice.
Yeah, when you get towards the end of Long Island, it goes
Yeah,
from New York radio station to Boston. You get the
it gets,
Boston radio
or
station.
you probably get Connecticut too.
Yeah, because going towards the end, they were it was a Boston sports station doing the Red Sox game
Wow, wow,
from Fenway Park. Yeah,
wow! I never heard that.
Yeah, but all the way down, like past the. I think as soon as you get past the duck farm with the big
Yep.
duck
I
statue,
I have a picture of myself. I'm like 13 years old. I took a picture in front of that big duck.
a big duck. Yeah. It's like going
The Long
towards the
Island
end.
duck.
Yeah,
I don't know. Long Island's good.
and then
It's just too
there's a
expensive.
block,
It's way too expensive.
there's a Block Island sound. There's a then eventually is Nantucket, Martha's Vineyard.
No, Martha's Vineyard's not Long Island. That's Rhode Island.
No, that's No, that's Mass.
Is it?
You're thinking of Newport.
Well, and I know
Rhode
it's not New York.
Island. No. But I was really shocked at how nice and quiet and
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
peaceful.
It is.
No, I was talking about the City Island in the Bronx, where all the restaurants and the marina.
Yeah,
Really
there's
peaceful.
good parts of the Bronx. It's not all ghetto. There's
It was like,
go to Staten Island is very nice, but it's harder to get to.
well, the only thing I don't like about Staten Island
You
was
got to go
the
through
dump,
Brooklyn.
the garbage.
They
dumps.
cleaned that up. They cleaned.
Oh,
Yeah, they
really?
did. Really.
Oh,
It
what a
used to be
stench.
a big eyesore, but it kind of like they cleaned up the one in Jersey too, right? On the Jersey Turnpike. That used to be really bad.
Because I remember going with my friend. He delivered for Boar's Head cold cuts, Boar's Head and Thumans. He had a truck, right? So he says, I got to make a delivery to King Cullen Supermarket on Staten Island. He says, you want to come? I go, all right. So he took the Jersey Turnpike to the Goethals Bridge, which puts you right on to Staten Island. And oh, what a horrible! Oh,
You can
I
take a
says,
bridge
please.
from Jersey straight onto Staten Island.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
It's like near Woodbridge. You gotta go south of Elizabeth, I think, is what Woodbridge. Yeah,
That makes sense. I
is.
mean, they should because it's very close. But I didn't know there was a bridge.
Yeah, the Goethals Bridge. It connects New Jersey to Staten Island, and then at the other end of Staten Island would be what? Verrazano.
The Verrazano
Right?
that goes to Brooklyn, yeah.
The Verrazano goes.
That's good.
Yeah,
Well,
like that's
if you cross over the Verrazano, it's not far from like Coney Island, and that's Paul's neighborhood, South Brooklyn,
Brighton Beach,
and
Coney
that's
Island.
actually that's a pretty conservative area, South Brooklyn.
That's where Saturday Night Fever, when the kid committed suicide on Saturday Night Fever.
Yeah.
That was-
It's an Italian area. Now it's Russian Italian, but if you ever look at the election results for mayor, South
Yeah.
Brooklyn and Staten Island always go usually for the Republican. This time they went for Cuomo, but it's usually
Well, South Brooklyn is like Bensonhurst. is a
Bensonhurst.
very-
Yep. Howard Beach, right? Is around there. Coney Island, Brighton Beach, Gravesend.
Then the rough area would be like Flatbush.
Yeah,
and,
you go further north into like central Brooklyn. It's where you got Crown Heights.
Yeah.
Both.
Crown Heights. Yeah. Well, one part of Crown Heights is supposed to be like very.
Well, you know what it
Hasidic,
is?
right?
Maybe the Hasidics are there too. It's the blacks and the Hasidics. But now, all that stuff is thrown out the window the past like 15 years because of the hipsters that moved in and then you got these like
Gentrified.
these
areas.
Mamdani voters, basically stupid white people. White people who hate being white.
Yeah, there's a lot of white girls that hate being white.
Yep, that's what it is. And they're all my age. They're around my age group. It's terrible.
That's why they wanna date the brothers. They wanna date
Yeah.
they like the ghetto man.
That's what's popular, right?
They do that because
They want to
they
rebel.
feel-
They want to rebel against their parents because their parents voted for Trump.
I think it's rebellion against the parents.
Yeah,
to be honest with
100%.
you.
That's what it is. Because their dad voted for Trump, So they want to get back at them.
They want to get back at everything their parents told them they should do and shouldn't do.
But
It's
you
total.
gotta also think you gotta blame the parents a little bit because they seem good now, but go back 15, 20 years ago, the parents were not very good parents. They were getting
No,
divorced and like they were giving like bad examples. Um and so that's kind of like why their children didn't take them seriously. They gave no discipline at all.
well,
When
would
if you
you
go
believe?
back in time, their parents, the parents of the basically the World War II generation, those people, they were serious people. Like my
Yeah.
grandparents.
Oh yeah. Oh
But
yeah. They
but
were. Yeah. The old neighborhoods. Yeah.
yeah. I mean that's and they're not around anymore. Those people, they're basically all gone.
Well, this is really amazing. All right. My mother and father grew up in the 19. My whole life, I always get interrupted. I get interrupted by a fucking racing motorcycle. My mother and father grew up in the 1950s, and my uncle, the Republican uncle that ended up being worth a lot of money, they grew
Oh
up in
yeah.
the 1950s, the Eisenhower years. Now, would you believe that the Flower Children
That was
that
them, right? That was them.
no. They grew up during the doo-wop,
That's only 10 years before.
Remember Happy Days, the
Yeah,
show was
yeah, yeah,
on.
yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah.
grew up with that kind of culture.
Okay, that's a
Right.
good culture, right?
Right. Or Grease with John Travolta.
But they were still kind of like a little bit rebellious, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
But they
Yeah, they
weren't
were.
hippies.
Yeah, Olivia Newton-John, God rest her soul. Yeah, so they grew up with that. And the Flower Children that went to Woodstock, the hippies and all that stuff that protested the Vietnam War, they're older than me.
Yeah.
I was a little kid.
So yeah, you were growing up in the 70s, right?
I I was in grammar school in the late 60s and early 70s.
Mm-hmm.
I was in grammar
Yeah, I
school.
think you're about my mom's age.
In the mid to late 70s is when I was a teenager.
Like Nixon years.
Right. And then when 1980 came around, then I was a young adult. I was in my 20s and
Yeah, yeah.
everything,
You're at my mom's age.
and we used to go out 6 days a week, 6 nights a week. There was a place to go, a nightclub. There
But
was
she didn't go out because she was starting a family around that time.
right. Yeah. So I mean, we were like a
But
bunch of
you're right. Like this, they weren't hippies because the hippies were like 10 years before that.
yeah. I was a little kid when Woodstock was.
Yeah. You know what your generation is actually called? So you are a boomer, a baby boomer, but there's a subset in your generation that's called Generation Jones.
Jones.
And that's what you are. And it's called that because they say most people in your generation, when they got older, they were always trying to keep up with the Joneses.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, me, I'm not like that. I'm not envious of anybody.
Which I guess would be the people becoming adults in the 80s, like the yuppies, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
and and
there's
and,
nothing
and
wrong
all
with
those
like trying, but yeah.
hipsters, they're like all old geezers now. They're
Oh,
they're old.
yeah, they're like 80 at this point,
They're
right?
friggin' yeah, like Grace Slick that sang the White Rabbit
Yeah,
at the
yeah. Uh
she's got white hair and everything.
huh. I
Totally.
think those people were really sick in the head, much more to where like the people like you, your generation, 10 years later, are not even like not even close to how those people were, because
Oh, you mean
they were just on some different shit.
they did a lot of drugs back then.
Maybe that was the problem. Yeah.
The only thing they did when I was young, I was always health conscious. I didn't do it, but they were big into marijuana
Coke
and
was
coke.
big. Coke was big.
What?
My mom
Coke.
said she tried Coke one time and she didn't like it.
Well, I did too. It didn't do anything for me. It wasn't for me. But I'm saying, but back then it was LSD and heroin, and
Yeah.
you
And
know,
they just had like a mindset of like complete rebellion for some reason, and it was unnecessary. Like
uh,
why?
rebellion and escape. Well, I think it had to
When
do
you
with
had
the,
everything given to you, by your parents. Your parents were good parents, and why would you want to rebel against that and rebel against a good society?
well, I think it had to do with the draft into the Vietnam War of people of
That
young
is a
age.
good that's a good point. That's a great
Young
point.
age, they were young. They were young, and it
I
was
wonder if that didn't happen, that war, how things would have really turned out.
well. Even Jesse said that war was a complete waste, and
Yeah, of course, yeah.
he went on multiple tours
It was
as a Navy
a
SEAL.
a very stupid war. I wonder, really, to tell you the truth,
Gulf of Tonkin.
if maybe that counterculture maybe would have never happened if it wasn't for that war. And society could be totally different.
You know what? Let's think about it. Let's think deep. Before the rebellion of the hipsters and the drug culture, there was my mother's culture, 1950s, the doo-wop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they were
And
the beatniks. They were called beatniks.
yeah, like
They were kind of rebelling, but they didn't go too far.
in other words, her culture went into the early 60s when Kennedy was when JFK was president.
Yeah,
The hipster thing with the drugs and
the
that kind of
hippies
rock, that was like later, like in
after
the
the
mid
Beatles came.
the mid to late 60s. So if there wasn't a Vietnam War with the draft
Hmm.
and that culture where everything was nice, leave it to Beaver,
Maybe it could have stuck around.
it would have been extended. It would have lasted.
I wonder if it's all because of the war, or if there was more to it. I mean, there was a sexual revolution too, but maybe that had to do with the war.
But the sexual revolution back then, I think, was part of the rebellion
Mm-hmm.
of the hipsters.
Mm-hmm.
That was part of their rebellion because at Woodstock, they did a lot of drugs. They were fornicating left and right.
Yeah, yeah. And
That was a
so, if you're gonna blame the Vietnam War for the hippies, then you're blaming the U.S. government for the collapse of the good times, the stupid government. Because why did they go to that war?
well. Who escalated it? Johnson.
Johnson, yeah.
It
But
wasn't Kennedy.
but Kennedy, if he stayed alive, it's not really known how far he would have went into it. He might have done the same thing, probably not as bad as Johnson,
Well,
because he was a smarter man. He
he
was a
was
smarter man than Johnson.
he exposed. He started
But
exposing a lot, like Eisenhower was doing.
yeah, that's why they killed him. But I mean, he was the original one who sent the original. They called them advisors, but they were already there fighting. So under Kennedy it started, but uh,
Well, the British and the French were there, and they got their asses kicked.
not the British. It was just the French.
The British weren't there. All right,
No,
so the French got their asses
the
kicked.
French got their asses kicked, and I think it was 54 or 55. Yeah, they got their asses kicked. What was that called? I used to know. But then that's when Eisenhower started paying attention, and then, but it wasn't that many people. Obviously, it was nothing to pay attention to. for the public, and then that followed through into the Kennedy administration.
The Korean War was short, right?
It was a few years, and there was like 30,000 Americans who died. It was a lot of people. I think it started in 50 and it went to 53. But you think about that, that's 10,000 people a year. I
And I
think that
think
10,000 that
and I
doesn't that's unheard of if you think about like now.
and I think China was involved. Chairman Mao was involved.
It's not that you think, they 100% were. That's
They
the history.
yeah, there were,
The Chinese were involved.
Chinese troops there, yeah. And
They were, no, and even Soviets too. They were also. It's not a conspiracy or anything. They were. And then General MacArthur, wanted to go all the way into China and continue. Like he wanted to go all the way north through Korea, finish like defeat North Korea, and then go all the way into China. And that's why he got fired by Truman, because Truman didn't want to do that.
yeah, well, Truman was responsible for dropping the 2 atomic bombs in Japan.
Yeah.
And you should have just had an embargo, to prevent
Do
any.
you know that the target in Nagasaki, I think it was Nagasaki, was a Catholic church? Because they knew that that's a lot of the Japanese would be there, because I guess it was a Catholic community, and that's where the U.S. planned to drop the bomb, was right on that Catholic church.
Yeah, that's like
The U.S. government dropping bombs on Catholic churches.
that's like when Saddam Hussein was making his nerve gas in a baby food factory, something like that.
No, he wasn't. That turned out to be false.
That wasn't true.
Yeah, they actually said that Iraqi soldiers were going, when they were in Kuwait, because they invaded Kuwait, right? They were going into hospitals and taking incubators off of the babies and killing all the infants. But that turned out to be a total lie.
Oh boy. Yeah. So.
You know
Yeah.
why it was a lie, though? You know why they said that? Because they wanted to get the U.S. involved in it. So the woman who she testified to Congress, she was supposed to be a Kuwaiti like nurse or something.
Right.
She testified to Congress and said that this was going on, and it came out later that she was actually like a Saudi prince's daughter or something like that.
Really?
Yeah, isn't that amazing? Like she just made the whole thing up in front of Congress, and that was one of the reasons why the U.S. went there, was because of her testimony. Yeah, there's the Saudis again.
Again. Again. 9/11. Again.
Now, Ma'am Daddy's not a Saudi, right?
I don't know what he is. What is
I think he's from Uganda. Uganda, maybe?
he? Uganda?
Somewhere in Africa.
Oh, because Northern Africa is Arabic.
Arab, yeah. I think it's Uganda.
Like Libya, Algeria,
Mm-hmm.
Algeria, Morocco.
His father is a professor at Columbia University. He teaches post-colonialism, and his mother is a leftist filmmaker who makes anti-American films.
Post-colonial.
Post-colonial.
That's fascinating, because that explains how European invaders, colonists, fucked up the New World.
It does, yeah. But do you want that guy to be mayor? I mean, he's got some pretty anti-American views. Rudy Giuliani was going off about him.
He seems very angry. He seems very similar to someone we know. I don't know. I hope Mondani calms down.
I don't know, man. Well, he was calling out Trump hard. I mean, what are you doing?
I mean, let's see. Trump won't give him a penny now. I bet
It's a
he won't give
shame, you
New
know.
York a penny.
Why? How come? Even Cuomo, at least he's an Italian American. If he
Well,
could, if he could
Cuomo
have,
saw the need to get on Trump's good side and negotiate with him.
when he was governor, right?
No, he says if he wins the election, he will work with the Trump administration because he
Imagine
feels
if you had a Cuomo mayor and a Chiarelli governor in New Jersey. Two strong Italian American guys.
yeah, but I don't want I don't want another Republican governor of New
I mean,
Jersey.
he's not
I
he's
know,
not a big fat Chris Christie. I think that's a step
I
up.
know Chris Christie liked to.
He's
He wasn't very generous with low income
he
people.
was friendly with Obama. Now this guy Chiarelli,
Well, yeah,
he seemed like a genuine guy. I watched some of his speeches.
because New Jersey got hit by Storm Sandy.
Yeah,
That's why Chris Christie was making nice with Obama.
yeah, but he didn't have a good personality. I think Chiarelli does. Chiarelli?
Nah, he was very confrontational, Chris Christie.
Yeah, he was.
Now New York, Brooklyn, was it Brooklyn that got really damaged by Sandy? Some parts of
Coney
the
Island got hit bad. Long Island got hit bad too. Yes,
yeah,
it would have been South Brooklyn that got hit bad along the shore.
yeah, yeah, along the shore, exactly. Got a lot of damage from Sandy, but you know, with climate change, the storms, they're unpredictable. I mean, I don't know how long. Hurricane season is supposed to be ending, but you never know.
So you like Mickey Mouse?
I've heard her talk, and I'm very
I heard
impressed.
is she the one that was a CIA?
No, she's a Navy
Oh,
helicopter
I
pilot.
think the one in Virginia was on the
But
CIA.
no, she's a
Spanberger.
former. She's a former Navy helicopter pilot, and she's a former federal prosecutor.
Like that's what Giuliani was. He was a federal prosecutor before he was mayor.
Giuliani was instrumental in taking down some key organized crime figures.
And now he's friendly with them. He goes on their podcasts. He does. You know, like Michael Franchise. You know his podcast.
Oh, he's got a podcast.
Yeah, Sammy the Bull also, and Giuliani goes on the podcast with him. Talks about the old days.
Well, I thought Sammy the Bull was hiding out.
No, not anymore. He's got a YouTube channel and everything.
No more witness protection program.
Nah. Nobody cares about that.
He used to call Howard Stern a lot.
No, that was Henry Hill. Yeah.
No. So did Sammy.
Did he really?
Yeah. I remember he called Howard Stern. They liked Howard.
Henry
Stern.
Hill would go on there drunk as a skunk. I didn't know Sammy the Bull called in.
Well, they used to call in. You mean Henry Hill?
He used to go on the show. Yeah,
Really?
Yeah. But he was a bad alcoholic, and he made a fool of himself. You can look it up on YouTube. They have the videos there.
I watched on TikTok. I watched a video of a former mobster that was talking about famous professional athletes that had gambling debts, and some of them were NFL football players. They had gambling debts, yeah. And he says, I don't care where you're living, where you are, you got to pay your debt. You got to pay your debt. So, what he was, he was explaining some stuff about, how they got paid in a non-invasive, easy way.
Well, you see what happened with the NBA.
What happened?
The betting, um, a bunch of players got indicted for throwing games. You didn't hear that story? Because of all the betting apps. First, it's the NBA. I mean, you might hear it's next is going to be the NFL. I don't know. I mean,
That's how the late Pete Rose got in
yeah.
trouble, right?
Well, no. His was far less. Honestly, he was betting for his team to win. He never betted against his team.
Yeah. So why did they screw with him with the
So
Hall
they
of
just said
Fame
that he was
then?
betting. Like, so what though?
So what? He was betting, but he was betting
He was
for
betting
the.
for his team. He wasn't betting against it.
Was he managing the Reds at the
I
time?
think it was the Reds, yeah.
Cincinnati
But
Reds.
but
So
uh,
big
you,
deal.
you know what happened? This year Trump got involved, and they lifted the ban on him from the Hall of Fame. So he's not banned from it anymore.
Well, he's dead now.
Well, yeah, obviously, but you can still get entered into it posthumously. But that's because Trump made it a thing. So pretty interesting. Trump likes to get his nose into these different kind of controversies things, but he's smart because he does it on good issues, and he knows what he's doing. He knows the things that people care about.
Well, if the man was betting against his team, then that would be bad. But that was not the
Yeah,
case.
I mean, they really threw the book at him, and I just don't get why, you know. It's quite silly, but yeah, that's been lifted, so Pete Rose can be inducted. He has to go on the ballot, so it has to be voted on. But in the future, he's eligible now.
Right?
He's, he is eligible.
Does he have any children?
Yeah, I guess I don't know. Probably.
Right.
I'll be right back, James. I
All
guess
right.
none of our friends wanted to show up tonight.
None of them. None of them. But you
Bummer.
notice nobody's interrupting us and talking over, screaming and talking
That's
over.
good, yeah. And there's no Sid tonight. He only comes on when Paul's here.
No. He's the son of Sid is here.
Oh, really? Is that what it says? Mix.
It says mix
Ellen.
man, keep our Bronx.
All right. Well,
Or Brooklyn.
well,
I don't know.
well, let's read them when I come back. Hold on.
Rick Scott kills animals. He says, okay. I don't know. Should I do this? All right. I'm going to take a little intermission. It's intermission time. You know what? I don't know. Since it's intermission, should I play my kazoo? I'll play the dating game theme song. Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass. Just playing the dating game, and
Uh-huh.
I think the other one, I don't know if it's called Spanish Flea or Whipped Cream. I don't know. I forgot. I think it was Spanish Flea. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad you got those lights, man. That's a great
So I'll
thing.
have this for Christmas season. Mm, Should be for a while. This is the only Christmas decoration that I allowed myself and my wife to put up because
Well,
I like to wait until after Thanksgiving for any of the Christmas decor.
yeah.
But I figured, the lights are kind of nice,
You mean Black Friday is usually the beginning of the Christmas season.
Um,
Usually, that's the day after Thanksgiving.
yeah, I guess so. But
You know.
these days people like my neighbor has his Christmas tree up already, and it's just he put it up or whoever the fuck it is, they put it up the day after Halloween. It was
Oh,
that's just not the way to do it.
it's
Um,
not even Thanksgiving, and he's got his Christmas.
Not the Christmas tree up, and then you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna take it down the day after Christmas. So I try to buck these current society trends and be a little more traditional.
No, I like that. I like what you have better than most Christmas decorations because you can see it from a long distance. You can see it from afar. It not only moves, but it blinks and twinkles. It's really an eye catcher, and like you could really people could see it. It's not like hanging up wreaths and even a Christmas tree. How how much everybody puts up a Christmas tree with the same lights. So how does anyone's tree in a window really stand out? This stands out.
It kind of does, right?
Yeah, not only are they moving in a circular motion, but they're
I think Jordy would
intricate,
like it.
flashy. Now, if you could get orange ones for the interim, and then switch to that,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
or
yeah. I'll look into
or
it,
also,
and then you can change it to like Saint Valentine's Day, Saint Patrick's
all
Day.
red. All red would be Valentine's Day. Like in
Yeah.
other words, the best thing is to find one where you could set the color. So Valentine's Day
Uh huh.
is technically
Red.
is the first. Well, no, New Year's Eve is actually
Right.
still 2025. Okay, all right. Valentine's Day, January. I think of red.
There's a bunch
Okay,
of motorcycles coming through here all of a
you
sudden.
have all red lights. And then you go from all red lights to green, all green. That's St. Patrick's Day. Then you got the beginning of Lent, right? Coming. Now Easter would
Should
be
make it purple for Lent, right?
the Mardi Gras colors represent frankincense, myrrh, and gold. So that would be gold,
Mardi
green, and
Gras.
well, the colors of the beads
But frankincense, myrrh, and gold would be that was Three Kings Day
Right.
in January.
Ronald Theriot explained to me why the beads are is that color.
Oh, okay.
Okay. In New Orleans, they represent
Oh, okay. What
represents
colors are they?
the Magi. The gold represents gold, and I think green is son of a bitch. Green
It's all right.
is frankincense, and purple is myrrh.
Why would they use those um
Because of
for
the
Lent
three
though? Yeah, but
the
the
three
Three Kings
wise
is Christmas oriented, not Lent. It's a different time of year.
Lent is
Is the preparation for Easter?
is the preparation for Easter. I know what you mean. Advent. When you think of the three kings, you
Well,
think of
it's not
Advent.
Advent. It's after Christmas Day, so it's Christmas season.
So you're celebrating that. In other words, the birth of Jesus already took place. So
Right.
then the
Right.
kings,
Yeah.
right?
But if that's what Ronald said, that's what he said.
Well, Ronald,
He's the history teacher,
hey, it was before he was born that
right?
they decided on those three colors because they wanted to honor the three kings.
I mean, he would be a good participant, but it's past his bedtime. If you do the Sunday show, he joins
It's
in
way before
sometimes.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he'll join the Sunday
but
show.
he participates in a lot of college games of different kinds, and
Not
sports.
on Sundays. College doesn't take place on Sunday, so he could probably do it.
Uh,
College is Saturday. Have you been doing the Sunday shows?
no,
You gave up on that?
yeah, a lot of people couldn't come on.
Whatever happened to the guy
People
who
do
lives in
stuff.
Canada? He's from New York, right? But he moved to Canada.
Oh,
The accountant,
the Commodore Jeff Zambello.
yeah, the Commodore. Is he? He was from New York originally.
No, he's from Boston.
Oh, okay.
He moved to St. John's, New Brunswick.
Yeah, you guys were doing the Sunday show for a while together.
Yeah,
He
no,
used
he actually came down here and we hung out a few times.
Hmm.
He he keeps in touch. We communicate often.
He doesn't want to do the YouTube show anymore. He was always at work. Wasn't that weird? He's working on a Sunday as an accountant. That
Yeah,
always seems strange to me.
because I always wondered why. I mean,
mean-
he has a staff. He has a staff.
Why would you work on a unless you're really trying to get away from your wife or whatever it is?
Maybe he enjoys being away from.
No, really, that could be it. That's definitely an option.
He has a routine on Sunday. He goes for lunch at this Turkish restaurant, and then he goes to the office, and his wife was sick. She had chemo.
That's sad.
She's okay now, thank God. Knock on wood. But he's got a situation where his
son has Down syndrome, right?
yeah. I don't know if I should tell the story.
I think you said it before.
No, he not about his son. Not about his son, Mike. His older son is in the military. He's in the Air Force, I think. I
The
think
Canadian Air
he's
Force.
stationed. No.
That would be the
US.
Royal Air Force.
He's stationed in Hawaii, and he met a Japanese girl, a Philippine girl, or something.
Oh, that's nice.
And yeah. Anyway, he's over there, and his name is Christopher. The kid with Down syndrome is Mikey. Um, but he's got this issue now where, see, the company he works for is a quarry. They granite, sort of like the Flintstones. And he said the owner is Lebanese, and he really appreciates Jeff because Jeff's like a one-man gang there. Because it's really they can't really get anybody competent in the maritime provinces because it's a very poor section of Canada.
Is it really?
Yeah, actually, it's big on seafood, but guess what? They send all the seafood, they export it.
Where is that?
Maritime provinces?
Yeah. Is that all the way east?
Yeah, he's Atlantic time. He's 1 hour ahead of us. So you're talking about New Brunswick, Newfoundland.
Okay. Kind of
Nova
close
Scotia.
to Maine, I guess, right?
It's north of Maine. It's northeast of Maine. So you got Prince Edward Island, Newfoundland.
Wow.
And,
Is it nice over there?
well, it's very maritime.
It's probably cold, though.
The seafood is very abundant.
Very what?
Abundant.
It's probably
They-
nice
they
in the summer, I would imagine, but it gets
Yeah.
cold quick.
Yeah, can you imagine? And then but the locals can't get reasonably priced seafood because they export it all for profit.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
what are you gonna do?
but yeah. So he's got like
So that's where he lives, huh?
He's got a couple MBAs and
Does he live on the water?
He's in the city of St. John, New Brunswick. Yeah, he's near the Bay of Fundy.
And what, his kids live in the States still?
No, they all live up there, and
So
he
how
moved-
did his son join the American Air Force? Wouldn't it be the Canadian Air Force?
You know what? I never bothered to ask him if it was Canadian or American. But
It's probably
he
the Royal Air Force. That's what the Canadian is, right?
but he moved to New Brunswick because that's where his wife is from. But another reason is he says if he would have stood in Massachusetts, they would have picked on his son with the Down syndrome, and he didn't want his son to get bullied.
So he's saying
He says
the Canadians are nicer than the Bostonians.
Yeah. Yeah, he says the Bostonians would have picked on his kid.
Maybe
Yeah,
I don't.
bully.
Probably not these days. Maybe back in the day, but everybody's pretty soft now, especially in liberal areas, which Boston is one.
Yeah, well, I think they're more tolerant of people that have handy
Yeah,
disabilities.
yeah. I would say so.
They're more tolerant now. But he's got this issue with, when he makes the big bank deposits, and he goes to the bank, the office manager at the bank has the hots for him, and she keeps making a play for him, and she's like obsessed with him.
How does he feel about that?
He says, I'm not going to jeopardize. I'm not going to put my marriage on the chopping block.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, because it's a small town. Gossip gets around.
Yeah.
Before you know it, word of mouth, and then it goes to his wife's ears. Eventually, it's like
That's it.
and the bank teller. If he had an affair, the bank teller would tell the whole bank. All the women in the bank would know. Guaranteed. And then it'll leak out, and all the guys in the bank would know. And then it'll get out into the community. Hey, guess what?
Now this is like a fishing community.
Well, St. John's, New Brunswick is not a big city. it's big in terms of the maritime provinces. um, like Nova Scotia's capital is Halifax. I'm sure Halifax is not a big city. So I have a feeling. I mean, I told him. I says the population is not dense, and gossip will get around. So I mean,
He likes it there.
she's no.
I would imagine it's too cold. Is that?
Yeah, I think he actually likes it by us. Now he likes it. He loves northeastern New Jersey.
Okay. I
Yeah, he
consider
wants
that
to
even
move over.
too cold for my taste, but that's why I live in Florida.
Oh yeah, well, especially since somebody's messing with the thermostat over here, and the radiators have been cold.
I wanted
And
to ask
I'm
you,
gonna
so just
have to
curious,
report it.
like tonight, would you be able to sit outside in short sleeves and shorts?
No fucking way.
Yeah, I'm comfortable right now out here. There is a
No,
cold
because
front coming through on Monday, I think, though.
so what is the daytime high going to be
I
Monday?
don't know, but they're saying Tuesday morning it's going to drop to the 40s, which is very cold for here.
Oh yeah.
But I would imagine it would go up to like somewhere in the 60s because you're talking about the morning, so it's like the early morning will be the 40s, but it'll go up higher than that. But
So when you leave for work,
yeah, it's gonna be
it's
pretty cold.
you're going to need a
Yeah, I'll
jacket.
take a little jacket out. I never wear a coat though. There's never a reason to wear an actual coat, and some people
You
do.
know,
Some people do. They act silly. So
so you wear. So worst case scenario, you wear layers. You wear like a
that's what it
fleece
is.
sweater.
No, I have a light jacket. I'm fine with that. And then by the afternoon, I'm not gonna need it. But yeah, that's how it is this time of year. It's fine. But
Well, I
right
wear.
now, man, honestly, it's nice. It's actually a
Yeah.
little humid tonight. I would
Well,
say.
it's not cold enough for me to wear my heavy duty leather jacket, but I wear a quilted vest under a windbreaker, a
But
black
it's pretty
windbreaker.
chilly up there right now.
Yeah, it's chilly, but when I noticed that if I wear layers, I don't need a big bulky coat.
Yeah, yeah.
I do not own a big
I
bulky
used
coat.
to when I lived in New York, but you're right. It makes you sweat even in the winter, right?
Let me show you my heavy duty that was given to me by an old friend of mine. It was, remember Wilson's House of Suede and Leather?
No.
Yeah, they went out of business, but I'll show you what. Hold on. This is what I wear in the winter. Okay. And this thing is a heavy, this is a heavy jacket. Hold on, let me get myself up.
Oh yeah, you can tell. Is that an aviation jacket?
Yeah, yeah.
Leather.
It's made like this. It's not worn. It's made like this,
Okay.
and but it's heavy.
It looks heavy,
You
but
know.
that's good for up there. That's all you really need, right? And then you don't get sweaty.
Yeah. No, no. In the winter. I don't. Worst case scenario, I'll wear like a fleece sweater under here, but that rarely.
Right.
All I need
Right.
is,
Yeah.
and it's a thick leather.
Yeah.
I mean, it's thick.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
that's what
think
I
yeah, you're
wear.
like me. When I was there, I didn't like to wear too much bulky stuff because it was a little silly. Even in the cold, even if it's snowing. But
Remember
down
that?
here, I have a very very light jacket. I wouldn't even call it a jacket. It's just like a um I'm not sure what you would call it.
You would look good in a light black leather, like a sports jacket.
Leather
Remember
is
what
too hot. You can't wear leather.
remember Eric Bischoff
Yeah,
used to
no,
wear?
no way. I wouldn't wear that. Leather
He's
is not. It's not. It was too hot for here. Even in the winter, it's way too hot. Can't wear leather here. I would maybe in New York. I would wear that maybe, but probably a white one, not a black one.
white.
Yeah.
Nah, what are you, an evangelist? No, you don't want to wear that. A white what? You mean a white? You mean a white windbreaker?
No, like a white. The white leather. I think it looks nice.
That's like Ricardo Montalban in Fantasy Island. He had the white jacket on. Well, you see everything with white. You get like a beige, a camel colored one.
I don't know. But anyway,
Anyway, yeah,
it's
just
just very nice, very temperate here. It's very good. It's in like December, January. There could be
somebody's here.
a couple of days.
Hold
What
on,
do you got in
hold
there,
on.
Andrew?
Somebody's here. No, somebody's
Oh,
here.
hey, how's it going? It's
Hey,
Andrew.
Hey man,
Andrew.
how you doing?
Hey,
I'm
buddy.
doing good. Just enjoying the evening and
Nice.
whatnot. I just saw your message. Like, I figured to be around this time. But I'm glad to join here and be a part of this.
Cool. Welcome in, man.
Thank you.
Welcome. No, I'm trying to get the configuration going. Nah, then I can't see you guys. No, that's no good.
Yeah, I think that might be.
This
there
is
we
fine.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll leave it that
So
way.
how's
See,
life in West Texas?
It's really very like peaceful, I guess, compared to like other areas.
Uh huh.
It's like I'm like in a small city. It's like a suburb, but we're like I guess cut off from the world. Or I mean, I've always been in my own world to begin with,
Mm-hmm.
and like I guess create peace, regardless of what's going on in the world, like
That's great. That's good.
it's nice to commune with nature. It's nice to take a walk and hear birds singing and see wildlife. And
Yes.
you got the armadillos. So just be careful of the rattlesnakes.
yeah, that's the only thing to worry about here, because
Is that a
I
major
grew,
problem there?
yeah, but I grew up like an hour and a half from like Fort Worth, DFW, but like it was like a real small town. Like the stars were immaculate and it was just very peaceful, like being in our own world with nature. That's what I like the best. Like, cause right now, like even in the suburb, like it just feels so lacking. Mainly like the light pollution, but at least you
Yeah.
have the peace. There's not you don't have to worry about crime and whatnot. But even though it's out there, but it's like
So
I
you're
guess
in like a
local.
pretty rural area.
Yeah. Well, like, I'm in like a city. It's like 130,000 high suburbs too, but
Oh, okay.
it's very
That's a lot
it's
of people.
very like small townish. Like it's not like an actual city, Even though it wants to be a city, it's like just very, I guess, country to begin with,
Oh,
So I'm not,
130,000 people is a lot of people. So it's
yeah,
not really that rural.
it isn't. It's like the best of both worlds, I guess.
Yeah.
Because like I think the metro area is like 177,000, but it's still not like a city, It's like
Mm-hmm.
Well,
in between.
how far are you? How far are you from El Paso driving distance?
I'm not really sure. It's probably like 5 or 6 hours, maybe. Probably at least 6 hours minimum.
South.
I would love to visit El Paso though.
That's south of you, right? El Paso
No,
would be south.
no, it's west.
It's west, so you're 5 hours east of El Paso.
Yeah, 5 or 6,
5 hours east,
or maybe even 7. It's so isolated out in West
Texas
Texas.
is so huge, man. Like,
It
I couldn't
is.
even imagine. I've never been there.
El Paso is in sort of like a panhandle. Well, not like the panhandle where Amarillo and Waco is. It's
There's the Panhandle in Florida. That's Pensacola, Panama
Florida
City,
Panama City.
Not Florida. Florida City's by Miami. That's the Florida Cities is actually a very, very dangerous ghetto area. Florida
Oh,
City's
wow.
bad.
Yeah, Florida City is.
Have you ever heard of
there's
Florida City?
There's too many bad areas in Florida. I wonder
There's a
who let
lot,
all,
but there's a lot of good areas too.
I
So
wonder who let all those vermin and varmints in Florida. I wonder who allowed them in. Who let them all
they
in?
were
What's
already
going
here. They're homebred.
on? They're homebred.
Really?
Yeah.
I was. Let me see. Let me play a song, a Texas song. Yellow Rose of Texas. You like that, right?
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh,
What song
yes,
was that?
Yellow Rose of Texas.
You know
So
who Andrew kind of looks like?
Who?
Andrew Cuomo.
Pablo Escobar.
I've had that said like a few times, or like his
Have,
son, like Pablo, or Pablo's son.
have you
But,
ever heard that? Has anybody ever told you that?
yeah.
Yeah, you do. Like James, if you look up a picture on Google, it looks like him.
I used to have like long hair, like a mullet too, but
And
like,
is it curly? Is your hair curly?
oh, yeah, my hair is super curly, like,
Yeah, you look like
yeah,
Pablo Escobar with the
Oh,
mustache too.
Paul?
yeah,
Like
for sure.
like Paul Anthony Mantia with
No,
that
no, it's
that
different than
crazy
that.
wild.
Paul has like the Jewish curls.
Yeah, he does though. No, but
He does, right?
He's
And
got like a wild man.
so people have told you look like Pablo Escobar. I
yeah,
think
like
it's the mustache also.
and that too. But it was like my last job. They called me like Pablo, but like, because even his son, Pablo Escobar, his son is like I think Pablo, like Pablo Jr. But like I had
Mhm.
like a mullet and I had like I always had a mustache because I was working in a grinding shop, so I had to have like be clean shaven. I could have a mustache, but I had like curly hair and a mustache, and they always called me Pablo because of that.
Oh, wow.
You know, you should do, Andrew, get the beeswax and curl the
No,
tips,
no,
curl your mustache.
Oh my
no,
god,
No,
that's
let
overkill.
him do it.
no. He looks good now. He looks like
Yeah,
the Pablo look is good.
yeah.
The
No, I
early
know, but
'90s Colombian look.
it'd be a good gimmick.
I'm cool with that though.
The gimmick. A gimmick, man.
Because I mean, I am like on my mother's side, we're like she's from West Texas, but I mean, we're like Hispanic, Mexican, you know. So,
Uh-huh.
but like our own breed compared to like, you know,
Mestizo, right?
yeah, I say like yeah, mestizo. Like we're Texan and Mexican at the same time, but like we're
Or
native,
actually,
indigenous.
that's called Tejano, I think.
Yeah, I say I'm Tejano because like
Wow.
as far as my on my mother's side, like we've been native to Texas for like a long time because even
Wow.
Mexicans are indigenous, like you know,
Yeah. Indigenous, yeah.
yeah.
So you think
Oh yeah, well,
your family goes back in
Mex-
Texas for a lot of generations?
Yeah, even some like a
Mexican,
little bit of Apache, like you know, is in
Mm-hmm.
her like DNA, you know, because my grandma, like her brother, she looks, or my grandma's brother looks exactly like a wooden statue of an Apache, you know what I mean? Like just like pure Apache, but
Texas is a
well,
pretty interesting place.
it definitely is.
Mexican people of northern Mexico and going into the states, Arizona, Texas, they're more pure indigenous people.
Yeah,
Like they, you know, the area they call, like when they say ranchero style food,
Ranchero.
It'll be northern Mexico. They're mostly indigenous.
It's very good, ranchero.
yeah,
I like huevos rancheros.
I love all Mexican food.
yeah. It's the best.
There's different regions have their own specialties. Like Guadalajara has, you know, that part of Mexico has their food. Uh, Mexico. Now
James,
Mexico.
I will say Mexican food is better than Colombian food. I know your ex was from
Oh, without a
Colombia,
doubt.
right? Colombian food is like so bland.
I had a girlfriend and ex-wife from Colombia, and there's no variety in Colombian food. But
Yeah,
Mexican food
it's kind of sad.
is now Caribbean
Oh
Latin
yeah,
food is actually
that's totally
it's
different.
actually it's actually
Yeah, it's very
very
good.
good,
Yeah.
but they still don't have the variety that the Mexican cuisine has.
Yeah,
about
but they're both good in their own way.
Yeah,
what about like El Salvador? Because I've been
That's
wondering.
pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
good.
because
well,
we had like a restaurant in El Salvador here in West Texas.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's good.
they make they make
Pupusas are good.
pupusa.
Pupusas. But they have a lot of good dishes. They make good food, I would say, for sure.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the pupusa is like a thick tortilla.
Yep.
A thick corn tortilla, and it reminds me of one of my favorite sopas.
Sopes. That's the Mexican ones,
Sopas.
right? Is that what you're talking about?
Sopas. It's like a tostada, but better.
Yes. And it has the stuff on top though. The pupusas,
Right, right.
it's kind of it's different because it's inside. It's not on top.
It's inside, right. Now the Colombians
They have
make
empanadas.
some.
But
Well, no, they make something that I make for breakfast, which is arepa, which is a corn. It's a corn cake that it goes back to the Indians.
it's plain. It's very plain.
No, you melt cheese. You put cheese in it, or on top of it, or in the middle.
Oh yeah, you could, I guess. Yeah.
Arepa con queso.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
even that,
but
it's
it's
just
got to
not very hearty. It's not. It's I don't know what it is about
be the way I make it.
Colombian
It's hard. I
food.
make it this thick, man. I make a big freaking arepa with a lot of cheese, and then I have it with eggs.
You know what country has good food that's just south of Colombia?
Ecuador.
Yeah, Ecuador has very, very, very good cuisine. Like it puts Colombia to like shame.
And you know it's one of the kings is Brazilian
Oh yeah,
rodizio barbecue.
yeah.
The
The
Brazilian
steak.
rodizio. Yeah, but they speak Portuguese.
They
in
do.
Brazil.
Yeah.
But now Argentina has their version of barbecue grilled.
They're also known for
You
the
know,
steak. Yep.
Gauchos. Yeah, the Argentine beef industry is big. But yeah, getting back to Mexico, there's a woman, a Mexican woman. She makes videos. She does regional Mexican cuisine, and I put it on the food group. Patty, I think her first name is Patty, and she did a video displaying how to prepare nopal, which is the cactus pads, the prickly pear.
Yeah, we had them in Texas.
The prickly pears, yeah, and you shave the needles off, and I've had it. I think it's tasty. I think it's good. I had
I've never had that.
out of a barbecue pork ribs. I had it in San Diego actually.
No, wow.
Have you had that, Andrew?
No, well, I've had like cactus. I don't know if it's the same from like the prickly pear that's native to like even like North Texas, because where I grew up, we had a lot of prickly pear. But to actually have prickly pear and the actual, I would love to have the fruit, because apparently the fruit is edible because it has like this real red like pear looking thing.
I don't know.
It's
I know
good in
nothing
the-
about this.
It's good in a juicer. It's got a lot of seeds in it, so it's good. It's good if you juice.
What do
it
you go
in
to
a
like a
juicer.
Mexican store to buy it, James?
Yeah, you got to go to like an ethnic farmers market.
I've never heard of it.
Now the nopal is the prickly pear pads.
Nopal.
Nopal. That's the Mexican flag has the eagle holding I think it's got a rattlesnake in one claw, and then it's on the nopal. It's on the prickly pear cactus.
Oh, okay.
That's like
Speaking of Salvadorian places, there was a place on Long Island. It was called El or La Nopal. It was a Salvadorian deli, and I
Really?
guess that's what the name means. I never really knew what it meant.
Yeah, Nopal,
Yeah.
Nopal is the
I think it was
prickly.
El Nopal.
Now the whole prickly pear family is called Apuntia, the cacti species, because there are different ones throughout Latin America, South America. There are different species, but they all have the same pads, and they're actually you could they're easy to grow. You take the pad and pretty much if it's a cutting, you let it callus over for several days, and then you just plant it. You just plant the pad in the ground. And I tell you, it'll make a really good natural fence around your
So,
house.
what do you usually talk about, Andrew, on your shows? What's your usual topics?
Really just anything. I mean, regarding like spirituality, like mythology, or just like the current events, or like even like what's happening or been happening, or even what people call, I guess, conspiracy theories, or just
Okay. So, were
you
you
know.
interested in what Paul was talking about last week?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was with
Do you put any credit into that? Like with he's going to the islands and saying that it turns into outer space. Do you
that would
believe
make
in that
sense.
stuff?
Yeah, or well, space, because like even the Dogon tribe, like of I think I don't know if it's West Africa, but they're from Africa, but they did say that they had these beings come from like the sea, and they knew all about like the Sirius star system, like Sirius A, B, and C before they even had telescopes. So I I believe that a lot of things in outer space, there's a lot of portals in there, and that's why we have like a lot of USOs, or like that come
UFOs?
from the sea, or UFOs. But like the ocean is also a portal, and along with like what we see like in the sky, or like the orbs, or like it's like plasma entities that are becoming more active due to like I guess our Earth's geomagnetic field weakening, and also
No.
plasma.
So why is it weakening?
It happens like every like 12,000, or it's like a cycle that why the
Oh,
uh,
okay.
yeah, the what I believe, and it's like
So the last time would be like when the pyramids were built.
yeah, like even the cavemen wrote it like in actual caves, because they realized there was a repeating cycle that civilization would rise and then come to a point to where we would either destroy ourselves or uh not, or unite. It's like the whole thing with like the end times or
You mean
revelation too.
like the Hopi Indians? I
Yeah,
find them fascinating.
me too.
The Hopi Indians,
Why?
yeah, the Hopi Indians talked about the same thing with the Anunnaki in the Middle East, the star people
Yeah,
visiting. Yeah,
I don't know anything about that stuff.
yeah, that's kind of
yeah.
what
But
I
the thing,
specialize in, like all of it, like the mythology of it all.
now these aliens, there's no way that they're going to travel the distance that they travel conventionally. So I do believe they use wormholes or possibly interdimensional
Or
travel.
whirlpools, like you seen a whirlpool, it's like the exact same as a
Wormhole.
wormhole, but in water, so they can travel through water too. And wormholes are stargates.
Now, what I try to explain to Paul, but he's very stubborn. I said that anybody could look at any natural structure, a mountain range at the bottom of the sea, a cloud, and anybody could say, "Hey, that looks like a dragon. That looks like like a bull or a bunny rabbit." Anybody could say that, but that doesn't like prove anything. So what I try to tell Paul is don't use Google Earth and look at a mountain range in near Antarctica and say there's Leviathan.
Yeah, it's just it seems too far fetched, and
Yeah,
That doesn't prove anything.
I don't think that he puts enough I don't know if the word is proof behind it or enough substance behind it
or there's too much.
for people to really take it seriously. And then if you question him at all, even if it's a friendly question, he gets very very defensive, and then so it's just a lot of shouting, and it's like, and there's just not enough explanation of so if he really wants to get his point across,
Yeah,
I don't think he's doing a good job of it.
Like he's insisting that the Old Testament claims that the world is flat. I think it's absurd. I believe the world is a sphere.
Do you think the world is flat?
or if anything, it might be like a tourist field. You know, when you had the North and South Pole, but like both, I guess the the ball and the flat Earth would prove because we have poles and we might have like a hole, the North and the South Pole. But if anything, it's a torus field, and which would mean it's also a sphere. You know, because we're in the realm of duality and whatnot. You know, and that makes sense. Like to where science can't ever lie. You know, but they won't ever tell the entire truth. But it's a lot bigger than we can imagine. Like this whole reality or realms, to where a lot of things can be true and false at the same time. Does that make sense?
I don't think it does make sense. But no offense to what you're saying. That's just me.
Yeah, I mean, he says that the universe, the planets are fake. There's an ice dome around the Earth. Nobody has entered space ever, and the moon is not real, and the planets are not real, and God just puts an image of the
So do you
planet.
think the planets are real, Andrew?
Yeah, I really do. It just science like can say things, but they don't want to say like the spiritual truth of it. But yeah, planets are real. Um, like I'm kind of open to both, but I do feel like
Open to it being they're not real or they are real?
no, planets are real, but they might be like I guess spheres or like entities, and according to astrology, to where they had like an effect on their consciousness, so to speak. So
Well, I believe that many alien races
Astrology, yeah.
from the Pleiades star cluster. The Pleiades star cluster is the home of some of the aliens.
Well,
that
James, you do believe in astrology, right?
Oh yeah, I have plans too. Sure.
Well,
yeah,
astrology is not science.
it used to be though, like in Sumeria.
Right.
It was.
It was more of
one time.
probably a religion in Sumeria, though.
But also a science, like a alchemy, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had
now
the exorcist bishop was saying that the divine.
Catholics don't believe in astrology.
No,
So,
that's.
well, the bishop wouldn't. Know what I'm saying? Like as a clergyman.
Well, the bishop believes in it. No, he believes in that divine intervention can even work through tarot cards and give you messages.
That's kind
Yeah,
of
'cause
wild for him to
tarot
say.
is kind of a thing though, like because I have a lot of tarot cards, but like I've actually gotten. It's weird how it works, like how I do it, but
I got
it is communing with the divine. You know, it's divination. That's what it means.
I don't believe in tarot at all, but that's just me. I know James is pretty big on it.
Yeah, I Ching, the show that I was doing called The Five Forms of Divination. I would do it the last Sunday of every month for the United States. And I would start off, I don't personally do it. I have
He has an AI robot.
I have the AI do it, and it does it to perfection.
Well, it can do anything to perfection.
I start off with the tarot card reading for the country, then the astrological forecast for the country, then numerology for the country, then followed by I Ching, which is ancient Chinese divination, and then last would be Chinese astrology. So that would be 5 forms. And let me tell you, it really gives a lot of detail.
I can imagine.
Well, it's given everything that's on. If you do a Google search, I mean, it's an AI
No, I know.
talking. So
I tried Google searching to see if I got the same information, and it's
it's
much,
there, James. It's there. It's
much
just that the AI is so powerful that it can grab all that and, you know, just talk.
like in other words, like to be an astrologer, you gotta be trained, and you have to be good at mathematics, and it takes time to learn a skill, just like when you learned accounting. It's a skill. It's a profession. Now, what the AI does, it has access to the knowledge of different sciences, different skills, different careers. So when you ask it questions, like let's say medical questions, let's say you want to ask it about male sexuality, or let's say uh, uh, gastroenterology, it'll tell you everything that the medical profession would tell you in the office, because it's like you say, it's that powerful.
I know.
It has, it has access to
It's
vast
it's like
amounts.
it's a talking Google search.
Yeah, no, it's deeper than that, because it has access to so much depth and
It,
detail.
Google has access to all that, but it just takes time for you to go through each article and each thing. But AI just digs into each one in seconds. So there's no
In
difference.
seconds. In seconds.
But yeah, but it's the same information.
I mean, vast amounts of information, right?
Yeah,
The
it's
the
the
only
internet.
the only difference is that the AI does it
Now,
in like
James, you know,
nano.
you ever think about this? Like, so all this information is coming from the internet, right? All this AI information is coming from the internet. Imagine, like, when all this information was first being put onto the internet in like the early 90s. There would have been like, imagine if you had like an AI in 1992, right? And they looked onto all these areas on the internet. There was no Google back then, but there were still things. There were still web pages. They would have been able to come up with like 5% of what they come up with today, because there just wasn't that much information on the internet at that time.
But the AI can literally give you any
I
information
know.
that's
I,
any,
I
any
was I was just saying that because I think that's kind of interesting.
it is interesting. But I'm saying, like, just think of all the vast information that's in libraries.
Yeah.
Okay,
Say yeah,
libraries.
yeah, yeah.
The only difference is, uh, okay, it can tap into any information that's in libraries. So what is a person with a PhD, or a master's degree and a PhD, goes to school, they read books, they study, they take exams, right?
Or they
Well,
use AI to do their essays for them
right.
now.
So the AI could write professional letters for you.
They can write. It can do anything for you.
I,
Right? I
I
mean, this
had
is this is a major problem.
I had the AI put together letters for me to email companies for to get certain information, and it was very
There's
professionally
a
short.
there's a school. This is just a new news current news item. There's a school. I think it was a high school or a college here in Florida that recently said that they are going to require the students to write the essays handwritten for now on, because they don't want the essays to be AI generated. But at the same time, like, you can just use your phone and you get the information and you still can write it down. So I don't know if that's that much
Right,
better.
Yeah,
it's the same thing.
it pretty much is.
They can download
But
the
but they
AI
have
on
to
their
write
phone.
it in hand now. And you know, a lot of kids, they don't know how to, they don't have any penmanship anymore because they don't teach them how to write by hand.
No, no,
So
they
they might
don't.
not even be that good at doing that.
Everything is beep 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 typed, or voice to
When I
text.
was in third grade, I learned how to write script, or what they call cursive, and I still know how to do it. and I'm pretty good at it.
Did you curse as you were doing it, or curse?
No, I didn't.
No. Well,
They probably
the
taught
same
you. I
thing,
mean, I'm sure that you learned that, right?
same thing with me. Hey, before Texas Instruments came out with the first calculator, and before kids were allowed to use a calculator, I had to do my math on paper.
Well, yeah, you had to, but
I had to do it on paper.
Yeah,
you
I,
go
because
ahead, go
I'm
ahead, go ahead,
30,
Andrew.
or me
You're
being
30.
30, like I grew up before that. I guess like computers were a thing.
But did you
You know?
learn? Did you ever learn how to write in script?
Yes, like we would write like everything. Most of our paper, our homework or whatever it was on papers, but now everything is on
Handwritten.
computers.
But
We
did you actually learn script handwriting? Not what's the other one called, James? What were the regular ones?
printing.
So print as compared to cursive or script.
we
Did
actually
you learn
learned
that?
cursive. Me being 30, we learned cursive, but now the
Okay,
only
you
thing
did.
I know how to do is my name in cursive. But
Okay.
like I know cursive, they taught us cursive. They taught us how to write like on a pen and paper, and
Yeah,
all of that,
that's
But
good.
I don't remember how to do all the
I
capital
do.
letters.
I know all of it. Yeah.
Good for you. All the capital letters in cursive. I know most of them.
Yeah, it's actually very nice.
But people have different styles of the capital
Yeah, well,
letters.
that's I think that's the best part of it. It gives individuality to like a handwritten note, or even just penmanship.
Yeah, but you can't be writing it like chicken scratch.
Well, you don't, because when you learned it as a kid, you learned to do it in a good fashion. But now, I mean, I've
yeah,
worked
like
with people younger than me who are like just out of college, and they write literally like a third grader. And they can be very smart guys, right?
well, I can't
Like
write.
extremely smart, but they
I
can't
can't
write.
do. No, they can't. I can't do cursive real fast.
I'm
For
not even
me to
saying
have
cursive. I'm just saying writing regular stuff. They can't even do that.
for me to have good penmanship, I
It's
can't go fast. It's
horrible.
gotta be
It's
slow.
horrible. They don't teach
But
any
for,
penmanship at all anymore.
I can see that because me being 30, I feel like we were the last ones to learn
I
penmanship.
think 30 is probably the last ones. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. But I'm 35, and I thought I was like one of the last ones.
yeah, because that's how we feel about because like literally like the elementary they went all digital like right as soon as I left it, but pretty much yeah like when they're 30, maybe 32 might be the max. I don't. That's just perhaps, but
Hmm.
they like redid the whole school curriculum. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, and it's really stupid. I mean, it's another one of those things that just it's not a good idea.
mm,
so you're 35 and you're 30,
yeah,
and
yeah, I'm 30.
yeah, you guys are
And
whippersnappers,
how old
man.
are you, James? If you want to divulge,
If I want to divulge,
you don't have to. It's fine.
no, not
I know around where you are because of what you explained before.
yeah,
My
yeah,
mom
not
was
on.
born in '58. I think you're around there.
My mom was born in '58 too.
Really? Wow.
Yeah,
No, I was born in 1958, August 1st,
Were you
19.
really? Oh shit.
you
Wow.
don't look.
I
Yeah,
guess
I
like
know so.
exactly. My mom was born in the Bronx, New York, in 1958.
I run into people my age that used to go to the discotheque, all the nightclubs. They look so decrepit. They look like freaking
Yeah,
like
you look pretty good for your age. You take good
they
care of
look
Dude,
yourself.
like Rip Van. What is it? Old Father Time.
Well, you
Like.
know what, James? You are from a time when smoking cigarettes was very commonplace,
But I didn't do it.
and that really affects your skin. But a lot of people did do it though.
Oh, you mean those people that look horrible
Yeah,
that I run
yeah.
into? Yeah.
It
No,
was
they did.
very normal to live the hard life.
Oh, drinking,
The
drank
rock and roll, not just the
yeah,
drink,
especially like in like the East
not just the
Coast or
drinking though, not just the drinking.
cocaine. cocaine, smoke,
Okay,
drink.
and smoking like a pack a day. I mean, that's horrible.
My
Yeah.
brother still smokes like that, and
My
I say, Scott, it's toxic, it's
my
poison, it's gonna kill you. He
my
said,
aunt smoked like 2 packs a day for a very long time, and until a couple of years ago, she had some very very scary health scares. She almost died, and now she finally quit. But she'd been smoking since she was like 16 years old. You know,
well, you know what happened to Morton Downey Jr.? He had lung cancer. He had to have one of his lungs
he should have
removed.
listened to Roddy Piper.
And guess what? The lung cancer jumped over into his good lung, into his other lung.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. And you know, a smoker has lungs that are like dark
Yeah,
or
yeah, it's
black.
very ugly. If you see the X-rays or whatever it is,
It's literally a death sentence. And
like
my brother says,
that's what they did back in the day. I was very even my generation. I smoked in high school and everything.
Yeah, I used to smoke
Nowadays
too.
they vape, which might be even worse.
Yeah.
The studies are
Vape.
not finalized on that, but vaping might be even worse.
It's not really the liquid, but like the I guess what they call like the. But I think you get more lead like in it because like the what do they call it like the even like in the disposable vapes, but like the they have to have like a whatever I don't know why it's like evading me, but like what
Yeah,
makes the you know
I'm not sure what it's
the
called. I don't know.
yeah
propellant. You mean there's a liquid that the battery converts it into vapor? Well, it's battery operated,
You know
right?
what?
It's
Just the
rechargeable.
word vape, like it does sound dangerous. I think.
yeah
That's why I never really got too interested in doing that.
Who knows? Who knows what's in that liquid? You don't know
Yeah,
what
and
toxins
it's
are in that liquid.
so stupid. Like it doesn't even look cool. At least if you're smoking a cigarette, like you kind of have the cool look, right? Like the James
yeah
Dean, you know. So I'm like,
Well,
vaping is like you just take this stupid little thing, and they blow like all this smoke. So I guess that looks cool to them.
I asked my
It's so
grandmother,
silly, man.
well, when did you start smoking, Grandma? She
12
goes,
years old.
14, 14 years old, back in the 1920s. I says, what made you start? She says, oh, you know, all the Hollywood
Yeah,
starlets, and
yeah.
yeah
you know, they had the cigarette
Yep,
holder,
yep, yep.
the
And
flappers,
back in the
they're
20s, it was considered like for a woman to smoke, it was very rebellious, probably. So
yeah.
yeah, but it was also they had a lot better nicotine back then compared to like the actual Marlboros because like, I started smoking when I was like 16 and a little bit more when I was 18, but like even like a year ago, like in 2024, like I got back on smoking, but like I mean I had a couple out of it, like vaping, smoking, but it's very like I guess, especially when you're working, it makes you more I guess like you get more breaks or you can just kind of. But honestly, like what I even do now is just like you take a break, breathe, or look at the sky. That's so like frowned upon to be like a stargazer, for a reason.
Well, I wanted to talk about astronomy, and now, being that your skies at night are so damn clear, I bet if you have a good pair of binoculars, like I got a really good pair of binoculars that my uncle gave me, or a telescope. But my brother-in-law told me he likes the good pair of binoculars because you get a panoramic view of the night sky. So let's say you spot a constellation, and you want to see like a much wider view than what a telescope would show you. And you can use the binocular. Now there's binoculars that can take video. Um, because see, I don't know how well a good camera can zoom in. Like you can get a telephoto lens like Paul. Like Paul's got the Canon high definition digital camera, but he's got this real long telephoto lens. Now that's great. That's great to have, because you can really zoom in on whatever you see. If you see something strange or suspicious, or let's say an anomaly, like if there's a real old cemetery and you start taking photos at night, the naked eye can't see what the camera can see.
Oh yeah.
Like the camera will you can actually see spiritual apparitions on a photograph or even a video that might not be visible to you looking at it. So if you have a really good digital camera, definitely, go on like newegg.com, or even Amazon, and see if you can get a really good telephoto lens that's compatible with your camera.
Yeah.
If you like stargazing, you never know what you can see out by
Yeah.
you. I'm sure the skies are very clear.
Well, actually, where I'm at now, it's not very clear. But like, you go like 20 minutes, you go like 40 miles out of where I'm at. Like, man, the sky is like you can see the Milky Way. Like, it's immaculate. Like, you know what I mean? Because it's very remote. I'm like in the small. Like, okay, so
Oh,
there's DFW, there's Abilene, where I live in Abilene, and then there's Midland, which is an oil field. About the same, I guess, population where I'm at, and then there's El Paso.
oh, Midland. My stepfather is from. He lived in Midland at one time. No kidding. Abilene is by you also. I guess there's too much what they call light pollution. There's too much glare
Yeah,
for stargazing where you're living now.
yeah. Because I used to like work in Midland, but if you know Midland, then you know kind of where I'm at. Like I'm like an hour and a half or two. I think maybe an hour and I don't know how far I am from Midland, but like it's the same kind of I guess population. But Midland is all about the oil. That's like whenever it busts, like then there's no reason to live in Midland. At least Abilene is it's kind it's a little bit different. But we had like a AI data center being built here in Abilene, which is kind of weird because we had the most churches per capita or cap, sorry capita or but pretty much anyone in Abilene, it's like Lubbock too, to where like they're more, I guess, in Christian, religious, and in that kind of, I guess, trap, to where they're not really what Christ wanted to us to be, to be loving and whatnot, and it's more about just being, I guess.
Oh, you mean
seen.
it's like it's like an evangelical Christian cult, like a Christian cult?
Yes, we have a lot of them. We have a lot of Christian cults here. Like it's really bad, honestly. Like the Christian cults we have, or like the drinking, or just like the country bars, or like it's weird because like there's no culture here. You know what I mean? Like there's no people like me who are open minded. No, we don't have a place here. You know what I mean? Like
There's no place for you except the internet. That's the only thing you have.
yeah, or especially that because I love tarot. I love like I guess like the divine feminine, like the witchy stuff, like even dowsing rods, like tarot cards, like that's not welcome here. You know what I mean? Like,
Or not even divining rods?
or yeah, or dowsing rods. No, I mean I have them. I need to. I've been called to use them more, but like it's just even the women here. I'm just like it's very hard to date here because they're just not about that. They're just like, well, I'm more feminine than you are. You know what I mean? Like, I'm more connected to source than you are. So I need someone you can see that, but
You
Or be
know
rich.
my friend in Tennessee, Damian Owens. He got these copper, which is the best divining rods, the dowsing rods is copper, and they're long, they're really long, and it has like a copper tube to allow them to freely go back and forth.
Yeah, I'll show you mine.
Yeah, they're nice.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got the standard. Yeah, now if you don't have the metal tube where your hand goes, you know what you
Sure.
could do? Oh, you do. Oh, you
Yeah.
do have the. Ah, good. So now when you ask it a question and it comes together, that means yes. And when it moves away from each other, it means no.
Yes.
Like I can ask um, divining rods. Well, first it's moving, so they're warming up. But you try to keep them like in a perfect L shape, like that. All right, divining rods. Do you think Donald Trump will finish his second 4-year term?
I've been because like my what I just saw or is about like the government shutdown. Now I do feel like these broads want to talk about. They want to talk about the government shutdown, and once it opens up, it won't be the same. Like, can I get a confirmation about like? Okay, that's a yes. It said about like
Yeah.
when the government opens back up, it will not be the same government we know. Yeah, that's confirmation. That's a yes. You can see it like
Yeah,
is
it's saying yes.
yeah. And so they're trying to like I don't know if it's like digital ID. Like are they okay, is the government shut down so when they open back up there'll be chaos and the dollar will collapse? Hold on, let's see. Will the dollar collapse when the government is not shut down? Or is that the whole point? Is the whole point of the government shutdown for digital ID? It's one to go to yes. Or okay, yeah, that's a yes for the government shutdown. And is it related to like digital ID or cryptocurrency or digital currency? That's still a yes. That's one. That's why the government is shut down.
Yeah,
Especially,
I like to bring it back to the beginning, and so there's like a definite. But it's really spinning around for you, man. Look at it.
that's like a whenever it does that is the basically what I was saying was that it was a yes that whenever the government comes back online, they want digital ID. They want I guess more control. Do they want more control when the government comes back online? That's a yes. That is like a very hard yes.
It's a hard yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look like copper. You got a pair of good divining rods.
Yeah, for sure. I bought is at my local store. We said they shut down, but like they're I know they're real copper rods and the way they interact because I bought like this is my second time to buy these copper rods or the lighting rods from the store I bought them. You know,
Right.
but because I
I'll show you my Clint Eastwood hat. Oh, I just want to show you my hats. Uh, let's see. Okay. There's the ooh. Where the hell did all this damn dust come from? Damn. Okay. All right.
Nice.
Yeah, they're from the what do you call it? Fistful of Dollars? I don't know. One of those spaghetti westerns. This is the black one,
Nah.
right?
Oh, nice
And
that.
then this one's the brown one.
Nice. I have some cowboy hats. Like I don't know where they're at, but they're not.
Yeah, these are the replicas from the Clint Eastwood spaghetti western
Oh, nice.
movie. Yeah, but the with the I Ching, no, that's complex. That's why I definitely got to use the AI. But
Let me show you. I'll be right back.
yeah, okay.
What's going on over here?
No, he was. We were asking important questions with his copper divining rods.
Oh,
His divining.
Yep, that's where we go. But I was gonna show you like the this Tau Oracle deck. It's about the
Wow.
White Team.
The Oracle deck.
Yeah, it's about like it's a White Team, but it has like cards for it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'll see. Hold on. Like I can use it. Let's see what card I'll pull regarding what you're doing with your own understanding of the watching.
Let me see. Oh, the Oracle cards.
I mean, this is kind of how I shuffle oracles.
Well, those are big. Those are huge cards.
I have big hands and they just work, Okay, let's see what we have. What dropped?
Yeah, usually when I did the tarot, I draw 10 cards, and I show each one. But
Yeah, usually I'll draw one card and then like I'll speak about it, but it's just I don't know how to do tarot. It's unique to me.
Yeah.
This looks almost like the Buddha.
there's so many different decks now, really.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that!
but it's 26
It's like-
of that the Tao, or the Tao.
It's like a Buddha. It's like a Buddha.
Yeah.
so
Does it
what
give,
what does that mean?
There's the interpretation on the card, or do you have to look?
It's more about like the Tao, the Tao Te Ching, or is that the or what the watching? This is like the watching divination, but I can read about it. Like, let's see. Okay, so this is the Tao Te Ching 26, the taming power of the great. Even for a split second, you must continually bring back your thoughts to neutral ground. Okay, unabased and uninvested uninvested in particular outcomes, transcending your own mental boundaries can feel like swimming naked and alone in a dark, unfamiliar place. The mind tends to become fixed and inflexible, and it never likes to appear untogether. Trusting in the flowing nature of life is perceived as the biggest threat because the mind often wrongfully interprets vulnerability as inadequacy when existence is coaxing you to stretch beyond the limitations of habit. It is easy to feel exhausted or threatened, but the exhaustion comes from fighting against the change, not from the change itself. And defending yourself against a threat is all the more tiring if the threat exists mostly in your own imagination.
Ah,
Bending with changes needs alertness and an open mind. Be aware of a tendency to make molehills into mountains so that you get to be heroic and clever while demonstrating the ability to leap tall trouble into a single bound. Don't be misled in this way, lest you deprive yourself of the opportunity to reap the real benefits of facing the actual life challenges challenges at hand. The only way to deal with the challenges you are facing is not through histrionics, but with awareness, inner composure, and integrity.
sounds like a message to me. I make mountains out of a molehill. No, that was very good.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I really. Oh, hold on. We have hey, the one and only Raven.
Hey, what's up?
The one and only
Hey,
Mick
what's
von
up?
Raven.
It's like I
This
just
is
got home, so I come on
this
and
is
say hi.
What's up, Mick?
yeah.
Not much. How's it going,
This
guys?
is Andrew from West Texas to your left, and that's Ronnie. You know Ronnie from in Clearwater, Florida,
What's
and of course
up?
you know me. Hey,
What does
Ben.
it say?
How's
Exit full. I thought it said your name there.
It's supposed to say my name. I put
how
it in there, Michael.
Michael is your name?
Yeah, since my date of birth.
yeah,
I always knew you as Mick.
Well, that's my Facebook name.
Mick the Raven, nevermore.
Raven was my mom's maiden name, which is a cool
oh,
name.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that's pretty cool
Yeah,
name.
very cool. That's why I
Was
got
it
the
Von
Von.
Raven or just a Raven?
Well, my name's Van Pembroke with a V-A-N, but Von Raven sounded much cooler for Facebook.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does. Mick von Raven. Yeah, Mick is still Michael.
Yeah, in England,
Von
everyone named
Van.
Michael they call Mick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Mick Dundee,
It's
the
like, why do they
crocodile.
call people with the name John Jack?
I don't know.
I don't know. Why do they call Richard
Dick.
Dick. Yeah.
Dick?
I
Right?
never
Because
understood
he's got
those
one.
names.
Because Richard's
Why do
got
they
one.
call
That's why.
William?
William
They call William
could be Will, and then you change it to Bill. I
Willie
guess
or Bill or
that one
whatever.
kind of makes a little bit of sense.
But Richard
Yeah,
being
Richard
Dick
to Dick is just I don't know.
Richard's a
I
dick. I
don't know.
met him. He was a complete dick.
Yeah,
yeah. Why would Dick Van Dyke call himself Dick?
And then
so
there's also
strange, but also like the John to Jack doesn't make
there's
sense.
also the Dickless Dykes.
The Dickless Dykes.
Dick Van Dyke.
The Dickless Dykes. He said the Dickless Dykes.
I think it's like it must be an English Scottish naming thing where they have these
Now
strange customs.
there's a food in England called spotted dick, and I have no idea
Isn't
what
that a
that
hobby
is.
some women have? They spotted the
Spotted dick?
dick.
I spot the dick.
They spotted the dick.
I know one thing is for sure that women's sex drive does increase when they become middle aged.
Horny broads.
Yeah. Well,
Gotta give them the high hard one.
yeah, but then they need lube because
That's fine.
they have
Little lube never hurt
they have a
anybody.
they have they have a dryness
They
problem.
got a dried clam.
Oh, that's
Dried
not good.
clam ain't no good. You got to get that thing moist and ready to ship. Tell her anchors that we're anchoring down. Ships ahoy.
I was playing the good-looking urologist on YouTube was talking about masturbation in her video.
Yeah, well, she could jerk me off anytime she wants.
Well, what she was saying is November has become no nut November because guys found out that their testosterone rises, ejaculate. Like certain good things happen when you don't ejaculate.
What, like prostate cancer?
Yeah, it's supposed to be beneficial to a
To
man.
not
No,
ejaculate? It's supposed. Yeah, it's the opposite, right? Yeah.
no, I always thought it was beneficial to ejaculate.
Ejaculating is part of who we are and what we need to do, regardless if we're a broad's riding it or not.
Well, it builds up
Yeah, you got to bust a nut, man. It's good for you. Good for the old
like
prostate.
like Ron Jeremy used to say, scum guppies.
You got to do the five knuckle chuckle. Yank the Hank. Strangle your best friend.
You mean waxing
Choke
the
the
bishop?
chick. Yeah, waxing the bishop. Yes.
Wax-
Or
You ever notice?
waxing your pickle. George
You ever
Carlin would say
notice?
waxing the pickle.
You ever notice the bishop on his chest set looks just like a penis?
Well, I'm having one of my 9%er beers right now. I'm doing good.
9%.
Yeah,
Oh,
hold on.
that's
Let me bare my soul here for you.
Imperial, right? They call that.
Hold on 1 second, please. I'm taking
I
it
am
on the cozy. Get out of there, you bastard. I've
the
got
cozy. Sounds like you're inside of a woman. Take it out of the cozy. Get out of there.
Exactly. I don't know if that's backwards. This is
It's backwards. It's not
Fin
your fault.
Mandu. Fin Mandu. It's 9% from Canada. There's some smart fuckers up there.
Fin Mandu.
It means the end of the world. I think it's actually French.
La Fin Mandu. La Fin Mandu. Yeah, French Canadian.
Savoir-faire is everywhere.
And he's a skunk, motherfucker. Trying to fuck a cat.
Dudley Do Right. Remember with the dimple in his chin?
I'll get you, Snidely Whiplash. No. Yes, of course I remember him. Remember Roger Ramjet, the racer?
No.
He was another one.
I just remember Don Adams as Tennessee Tuxedo.
Oh yeah.
And
Gee,
Chumley.
What was Chumley and G Tennessee? We'll get that guy tomorrow, won't we?
Don Adams, Tennessee was, yes, we will.
Wasn't he
Hello,
also
Chief.
Inspector Gadget? Didn't Don Adams do that too?
I don't know. I know he was Maxwell Smart.
Go Gadget. Remember?
You know, the cartoons were very stereotypical back then, and they were violent. They were funny.
We had this game when you
And,
belch, you had to say rape or pillage. I just said rape. I just remember in Get Smart, I miss it by that much.
by that much, and he had the shoe phone. He used to
I
always
love the
talk to his
cone of
shoe.
silence where they couldn't hear
Yeah.
each other.
Oh yeah, Chief says, "Oh no, Max, not the cone of silence again. I don't want to do
I
that."
wanted to pull a 71 on 99. That's 69 plus 2 fingers.
He says, "Remember, Laramie used to hide in the mailbox
And the
I think.
trash can and the locker.
Trash can." And then there was Jaime the robot, Dick Gautier.
Yeah, he was good.
Yeah. What was it? He says, "Oh no, not the cone of silence." He says, "Chief, we gotta use the cone of silence. It's regulation."
How about
And then the cone.
what was the guy that played the doctor on Love Boat? He played
Siegfried.
yeah, Siegfried. We don't shush here in chaos. No
Maxwell.
shushing.
He used to say Maxwell Schmart. He was a U-boat commander. He was like a
So
German.
do you remember he would always say we don't do this, we don't do that in chaos? We don't do that in chaos. We don't shush in chaos. We don't do I can't remember all the acronyms that he would say we don't do.
That was Bernie Koppel.
Yeah.
Bernie
Did you know
Koppel.
the guy that it was his sidekick played the first bozo? I don't remember. You know his sidekick's name. I can't remember it. I'd have to Google it.
He
It's
he wore like a leather jacket. Yeah,
yeah.
he was the
There's
German.
nothing like a Jew playing a Nazi.
Yeah,
The irony, the sheer irony
you
of
know,
it.
you know who really despised his role on Hogan's Heroes was Colonel Klink
Oh, because
because
he had to play a Nazi.
he was a German Jew. He had to play a Nazi, and
Bob Crane was a real freak in the bedroom, from what I heard.
I wonder if he banged that blonde, that German girl.
And he sucked off some dude's dick too. He was bisexual. He also they filmed him. They made homemade films, and the guy that he did it with, the swinging, killed him over it.
Oh, that's how he got killed.
Yeah, he was murdered by someone he knew, or AK someone he blew.
So he played the bagpipes.
He yodeled on a cockadoodle doo.
So yeah, that German girl was really cute. The one on the
I
secretary.
thought Hogan's Heroes was actually quite stupid because it was, how do you make Nazis funny? Ha ha ha! We're just turning you into a lampshade. Hold still. Ha 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 ha!
Well, they were. That was the idea. The Jews in Hollywood wanted to
Yeah.
mock. They wanted to mock them.
Wait a minute. You're saying there's Jewish people in Hollywood?
This is
Who
with
knew?
Hulk Hogan, the wrestler.
Yeah.
No. It was
Hogan's
an old.
Heroes. There was a guy named Hogan, a fictional character
Yeah, it was an old sitcom based in
from the
during
60s,
World War-
wasn't it? Late 60s?
had to do with a German concentration camp.
Hulk Hogan had a cartoon too, right?
I think
Yeah, but
that's what killed him. He saw the cartoon and he died.
completely different. Yeah,
What
he
what
did.
was the
but
name of his? I thought it was Hogan's Heroes too.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
What was the
Hogan's
name of
Heroes.
the cartoon?
It's still on the air, Hogan's Heroes.
You mean it's still in
Oh, I-
syndication, you mean?
in syndication.
Not on air, because it'd be filming.
So the original one was from like the 60s,
Yeah, and they always had hot chicks in it.
but it was a
Hot
cartoon.
Frauleins.
No, it wasn't a cartoon.
It wasn't a cartoon.
It was a sitcom with live action
Hogan's
with
Heroes.
Bob Crane was the actor, the one that was murdered from his swinging days.
Yeah, it was a POW camp, and there were Americans. There was one French prisoner of war and one British guy, Richard Dawson.
The Mad Kisser from Match Game. He kissed everybody and got cold sores and shit.
Yeah, on the lips too.
Yeah, it gross.
That was kind of gross. Yeah, so he was in the show, and Hogan was, she was always coming on to him anyway, to Bob Crane, the German Fräulein, the secretary of Colonel Klink.
So it was
Klink
about
by the way.
about Nazis. The show was about Nazis.
Yeah, and it was a comedy, a sitcom.
Yeah, it was a sitcom about a concentration camp with
With a Colonel
POW.
Klink.
That is
and-
weird. That's very weird. Why would they
And
do
what
that?
was the name? Colonel Klink, and what was the other Dunkhoff's name? I know nothing.
There was General Burkhalter was the general. Then there was Major Hochstetter, and then you're talking about Sergeant Schultz.
Schultz and Colonel Klink, and so Schultz was like a neurotic.
It was 20
Yeah,
years
Colonel
after
Klink
the.
was. I'm sorry, Colonel Klink was neurotic, and
Holocaust.
Schultz was a doofus. I know nothing.
So 20 years after the Holocaust, they were making a joke of the Holocaust.
Yes, Jews thought it would be funny.
That seems really. Yeah, you're right. It's fucked up.
What?
Hey, what's that one guy? What are you eating there, buddy? Looks good, whatever it is.
It doesn't look good. You can't even tell what it is. A salad.
What is it?
The salad.
It's a Cobb salad,
A
right? You
salad?
got the egg in it.
Yeah.
No, from
No
where I'm at,
egg.
it looks
egg,
like a
but-
bowl of. It looks like a bowl of popcorn from where I'm sitting.
No,
'cause
it's
I
not
can't see it
popcorn.
that well.
I just salad. Here's salad.
Hey,
You drink.
James, he's
drinking
calling a Western mic.
You know what?
He's drinking too much of that of Vega Dudu, whatever that.
Mandu, la mandu, whatever the fuck it is.
I thought a Cobb salad had corn cobs in it.
Cobb
Like,
salad has egg in it, right? Egg on your face?
No, it's just a salad.
I had a James.
Just
I
a
had a
salad.
free
That's right. Man. It's just a
James. I
salad.
had a free Italian cheesy beef with $1 purchase today. It was awesome. I had it extra dunked
really?
in the odd juice in the gravy. It was so tender and
I
good.
got I gotta
You.
tell the gentleman about the Chicago specialty, the big Italian roast beef sandwiches they have there.
They don't call it roast beef. They just call it Italian beef.
Well, Italian is
Italian.
roast, right?
Well, they
Italian
never say
beef.
roast beef here in this city. They call
No,
it the Italian beef. It's so good.
that's Chicago. Your
So
city.
it's they had this sandwich day. So they had these free. Spend $1 get a free sandwich, and I did
Nice.
good today. I spent $1 something. I bought like a side of gravy and some jardiniere sauce from Portillo's. It's called, and the Italian beef. And I had it extra dipped. It was so damn good. You know that bread with gravy in it is just delicious.
Now the Anjou is like drippings. It's like
Yeah, I don't get like fries or anything with it, so I just eat all the bread that way, you know. It's a compromise. I'm still keeping my weight down. I lost over 30 pounds just by eating less
You
food.
look skinnier, I would
Yeah, I
say.
had to, bro. Doctor's orders and such. I was
do they make
pre-diabetic for the second time in my life, and I asked. They said, "You want to try Wegovy?" I said, "Yeah." Guess what? Insurance said no. They wouldn't pay for it. So I just decided
no just change your diet.
just well no,
Don't
I
take
didn't. I eat fucking Italian beef, but I just eat less food. That's all. And that's a miracle. I lost over 30 pounds by just eating less food.
how was do they make good onion
Oh
rings?
fuck yeah, but I
Those
didn't get them just to keep my weight down. I love onion rings, man. They blow away fries. Fries are good. Onion rings are great.
yeah, but they gotta be
Crispy.
really
Crispy.
crispy, crunchy, and not greasy.
Yeah,
Not
and they
greasy.
can't be that like I think Burger King used to make
Burger King used to make the onion rings. Yeah, they
and
still
they used
do,
to
right?
make them partial onions, not whole onions, and I hated them.
Yeah,
You
well,
got to have a whole onion,
it's
man.
fast food, you know.
I used to get heartburn from the fast food onion
By
rings.
the
I can't
way,
eat
you
that.
know there's a list of places with garbage meat, right? And Burger King has garbage meat, Arby's has garbage meat. At those kind
Oh
of
yeah.
places, all you get is chicken. Don't get the meat.
What about McDonald's?
They had a good grade on
Well,
their meat out. Honestly, I'm surprised. I was
You
pleasantly
know which one I
surprised.
think has decent
it's the
burgers
worst.
is Wendy's. Were they
You know,
on the list?
they got a D on their meat.
No, he's
They got
right.
a D. Oh
Wendy's,
shit.
Yeah, I was surprised, shocked even.
Yeah,
Wendy's,
because it
Wen-
actually seems pretty decent, right? When you
Yeah.
eat it.
Wendy's has quality. Wendy's has quality meat. They do, and
He
Popeye's
just said
chicken
they
is
got a D.
You know who's got horrible meat? IHOP and Denny's.
Hmm.
I
Ah,
stopped eating at
interesting.
those places. They buy the shittiest garbage. You know, it tastes good, but you don't know it's
Yeah,
shitty meat, and
yeah,
it's
yeah,
shitty
yeah.
meat.
It tastes good. Mhm.
You know who else has bad meat? Little Caesars, those pizzas, garbage meat. You can go
Yeah,
on like
I can
Where
see
did
that.
you find this information?
online.
I'm saying,
Uh,
like, what is it though?
just look up, meat ratings on fast food, and you'll see it. It's out
Meat
there. It's
ratings?
a known
Okay.
fact. You know,
It doesn't surprise me.
Dairy
No.
Queen Brazzers with the hamburgers, they have shit meat too.
You're saying McDonald's got a good grade?
Yeah, they did.
Of
I
all
don't.
people, like they have a good grade, you know. But
McDonald's. You ever see Jamie Oliver's video about McDonald's burgers?
Oh,
yeah,
have you
I
ever
don't eat
seen that guy?
McDonald's.
The guy that made that Supersize Me, he died of cancer. He did a real good something Supersize Me, and he supersized all the time, and his health was. See, McDonald's is a treat. You don't eat that every fucking day. No way.
But they use like a pate of meat byproducts, and they put a little ammonia, a little drop of ammonia to sterilize
Are you
it. Okay,
talking
that's
about
what
their
they call.
burgers?
Or maybe it's
Yeah, they
Well,
call it.
the only
They,
thing I ate at McDonald's is the breakfast. It's fucking awesome.
Actually, the
they call
sausage McMuffin is so good.
The steak
That
bagel's the
it is
best
pretty
thing they
good,
make. Steak,
but
I get the steak biscuit for $2 on
the
the app.
best
You
thing that
can't.
they have is their breakfast. I mean, their
Yeah, the
breakfast
breakfast kicks ass.
it
So
does.
that
It really
Portillo's
does.
I mentioned, they had breakfast for a while, and I went every weekend after they said they were getting rid of it, and they gave me a $10 credit.
What is
Restaurants like
Fertillo's?
Portillo's is a local place that's gone national. They sold out to Warren Buffett, and they're in like Arizona and other places. They're
Warren
not out
Buffet.
east yet. Dick Portillo. It's a
well,
Italian fast food with killer Italian beef and hot dogs and charred burgers and shit like that. A lot of places have that char broiled. That's the best thing to have the char grill. All the good places have char grills, and all like combos, Italian beef and sausage. They char grill the sausage. It's killer shit.
now the Ronnie probably doesn't know the jardiniere is an Italian relish
Oh, it's the
made,
best, man.
made
You
with
gotta have hot giardiniera. Oh, it's
I
so good.
they use don't they use hot cherry peppers, right, in that relish?
Mm. They
Hot
use
cherry
they use
peppers.
no they use serrano and other they use a lot of different peppers. Serrano, they use giardiniera peppers. Giardiniera is a pepper-based condiment, and it's
No.
it's awesome on pizza. Giardiniera and pizza kicks ass.
Well, I've been using the hot relish, Italian relish that I found at our supermarket, made by that company Cento, and it's well, it's cherry peppers, and other ingredients, and I'm telling you, man, I even put it in scrambled eggs. I put it in the eggs.
You know what I love on is like egg. When I make it home, I'm making one tomorrow. It's salsa, hot salsa. Eggs is kick ass.
Or that's eggs. That's huevos rancheros. You
Yeah,
get you
and
get a good. You know who had a fantastic chunky salsa is Aldi's. I used to get a big jar of this.
what
That had like I'm trying to think of the name of it. It had a Mexican name on it, but it was a big jar. Yeah, at Aldi's. It was a nice chunky. It was low price too.
Oh, you know what? I love this
What?
Marconi
You're breaking
stuff.
up. Hold on.
Marconi, the brand I love, and yeah, I
Yeah, because the company is from your
well,
area.
it's just
You
good.
can get it.
It's what's available. You
You
get
can
this
get it all.
relish. I love salsa relish. I mean, giardiniera relish. It's awesome. So you know what I like to do is make this skillet. I make it with first I brown meat, either like chorizo or spam cubed, real small. You brown that, and then you put um um hash browns on top. And it's funny, I find the frozen ones taste better than the fresh ones. I don't know why. They taste better. I'm making
Listen,
fresh ones tomorrow, and then you put like six scrambled eggs and cheese, and make that, and then you make it. I put hot sauce on it first, and then salsa. Oh my god, it's out of this world delicious.
I used to get at Aldi's and Trader Joe's. I used to get these frozen hash brown potato patties from
They don't
Canada, and
have
there
them
was no
anymore.
no. They got them. They still got them. There's no preservatives, no chemicals. It's all natural. And let me
Yeah,
tell you, and it's low priced. And let me tell you,
yeah, I get those too. I've been laying off hash browns a little bit just to keep my weight down. I love hash browns though. I love them. They're delicious.
but if you go to Aldi's, you'll find them. They come frozen in a big
Yeah, you know
package.
what? The best thing to do is you put a stream of sour low calorie sour cream and hot um ketchup on them. Oh, it's so good.
Or put a tablespoon of that salsa on it
Salsa goes
on
on
top of stuff.
everything. You put that in hot dogs, sausages, burgers. Salsa is, I mean, jardinere is so jardinere or salsa. I like this one salsa called Mateo's. It's unique and different. It's one of my favorites. I also love Willie's fresh salsa.
I saw that. You know what I did? I put the salsa. I put all the hot peppers and the salsa into the egg.
Oh, you're gonna
You know,
love
like
that. That's really good. You know,
I don't beat the egg. I put it in an empty an empty jar, and I shake it.
nice.
And then I put all that, the salsa, the hot peppers, whatever, hot sauce, in the egg, and I shake it up. So when you make your omelet or scrambled
Yeah,
eggs, all mixed in the egg. It's all.
nice. You know
Then
what else is good in an omelet or like a egg souffle or a skillet is if you brown tomatoes and onions together, chopped up. Oh, and you pour the eggs over that. That's good too. That's really good too. Really good. And the kind of tomatoes you should get is plum tomatoes. They're much better for you than regular ones.
oh yeah, if you get like San Marzano plum tomatoes, like if
Never
you
heard
get
of those.
well, they're grown in a certain area of Italy, but it has to have the logo. It has to have the special, like San Marzano. You know, it proves that it was grown in this part of Italy,
I
where they
heard
got
that
like
regular
special.
tomatoes are too acidic, and I heard the seeds aren't good for you in regular tomatoes.
No, because they contain lectins. No, you always get peeled. Always get peeled plum tomatoes. Number one, and
Okay.
uh, and the seeds are usually removed.
Well,
So,
I'm talking about regular tomatoes. So you're saying in plum tomatoes they're bad? The seeds are bad too?
well, you're not going to find the seeds in the plum tomatoes that says peeled. Like I'm
Where do you
talking
get
about.
those? Those are canned, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, but
I
they're
haven't seen canned plums here. I got to look for those. Those are because plum. By the way, tomatoes on pizza are
yeah,
kick
but they're
ass too. If you make it like a bubbly crust or one of the crusts, the whole
they're
tomato slices
I
on
like
pizza
them
are
better
delicious. Hello, James, you froze, buddy.
What's up, James? Where'd you go,
James, you
James?
frozen, buddy. What's up? James, you froze. What happened, James?
because
Jimmy, are you there? Damn, he froze up real bad.
You
What the
did.
fuck happened? Shit, James, come
they're
back to us, brother. James, you there? Yeah, I hate that
hello.
bullshit. It's all man-made too. All of our problems are made by
Yeah,
us.
yeah, we're freezing up. The internet connection. I got to call.
Shit, man. You gotta call
It
your
always
internet
happens
provider?
Saturday night.
Yeah, and you're the damn
Not
host. You
now.
should never freeze.
Not now. Not what the hell. I mean, people are
You're
paying
doing
for
good
this.
now, bro.
All right. Yeah. So I was saying that if you get the canned peeled plum tomatoes, they're vine ripened. There's no seeds, and they're vine ripened. If you get plum tomatoes from the market, they're picked green. They're not vine ripened.
Oh wow. You know what else is good peeled is peppers, green peppers. The hardest thing to digest is the skin. So if that's peeled, that's easier to eat.
Oh yeah, because there's lectins in the skin. And lectins is Mother Nature's self defense for the plant. So animals don't eat the plant pretty much. But the I was going to say something about peeled. Even potatoes must be peeled. White potato.
You know the thing is I heard the skin isn't good for you, but it's goddamn delicious.
Yeah.
potato skins and such.
Yeah.
That's good stuff, bro. Potato skins are delicious for some reason.
Oh, like
I know, but
the
yeah,
like
you know what I'm talking about
the
with cheese and
oh
bacon and all that.
the double stuffed potato skins.
Oh, that's good shit, but it's not good for you. Things that taste really good aren't doctor recommended. Let's face
Yeah.
it.
But it's true. They do pick the tomatoes green on the farm.
And paint them orange
On
or red.
no, they'll get red as time goes by, but they won't have the same flavor.
Yeah, you need the vine ripen, have more vitamins and minerals, right, or whatever.
So what I do is I get the organic canned peeled plum.
Where do you get that at?
Supermarket has them.
Nice. I'll look for that one.
Organic peeled plum tomatoes.
Nice.
And they're vine ripened, and you definitely taste the difference.
Nice.
You definitely taste the difference. Because I don't think salsa is really complicated. You just put like raw onions, tomato, the hot peppers. What else is in?
What, you make your own salsa? Have you done that?
No, but I can. I have the Ninja processor.
Nice.
You know, um, it shouldn't be that difficult. But you know what? If you got an Aldi's, don't spend the money and make your own salsa. Just look for that big jar of chunky salsa. Get the
The
hot.
only problem I have at Aldi is they don't have hot salsa. They have medium. I want hot.
Whatever. They're afraid all those namby-pamby namby-pambies that can't take a little heat.
I guess. I mean, I like hot salsa. This Willie's has this one called Sweet Reaper. That's good. They have sweet. They have sweet and spicy. That's a good one. Willie's salsa. I highly recommend that one. It's a fresh salsa in the refrigerated section. I like to use Mateo's and Willie's together, especially on that skillet. It's so damn good.
Wow, incredible. Oh, I'm hungry. Good thing I got food waiting for me inside.
Well, I ate already, but talking about food always makes people hungry, even if you ate already. It's
Yeah.
just the nature of being
Well,
human.
I had half of the dinner because I knew I was going live,
Yeah, yeah.
but I'm going to. So what was I watching? Oh, I saw that video of. Did you send me the video of Married with Children? They were big wrestling fans. Al Bundy, and they
I don't
had
know if I sent that to you. Maybe I did.
yeah. Al Bundy named himself Al Bundy after King Kong Bundy.
And Al Bundy was a football player. He actually played professional football.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I love that Married with Children. I was so sorry to see Christine Applegate have so many health
Yeah,
problems. Poor
she had
thing.
breast cancer. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a shame.
and the mother was the voice on the space cartoon made by
Yeah, yeah. She
Macaroni.
was actually, I thought she was hot. Katie Seagal, I would have given her the high
Yeah,
hard
what the
one.
hell was
And Bundy was always bitching about her. It was like a running joke, but I would have fucking fucked her 8
yeah,
ways to
but
Sunday.
she had absolutely no domestic skills.
Oh, but
Married.
yeah. Yeah, but someone like that, you just give her the high hard one and go out to eat. That's all you do.
Yeah, but do you remember all the hot girls that appeared on that sitcom?
Yes. Well, how about the fat ones too when he was doing the shoes? That was a great show. And remember when
Yeah,
that one guy left and they brought in Jefferson and Darcy was a full-fledged dyke, full openly gay woman playing the character.
yeah, she was very flat chested. Darcy, what's her name? Darcy
Again,
Marcy
bro.
or Marcy Darcy.
Yeah,
Marcy
you
Darcy.
for a minute.
Eh,
Down, eh?
Fuck,
Yeah. That show was really
unbelievable.
it was so funny.
Yeah, Kelly's.
Yeah, so I was visiting with a neighbor who I haven't hung out with in a while. Hello? James?
Yeah, this is no
Are you
good.
there?
I'm freezing.
I'm so sorry,
Yeah,
brother.
you're freezing. Well, you're freezing up, but I was gonna say Kelly's girlfriends were super hot.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, I
anyway, what do you
guess
think of that?
it's just you and me now, bro.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm still here.
You're just one off screen, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm getting. So anyway, so what's going on? Th- is it still? Are things still a little rough with the new jab?
Oh god, yeah. They like to talk down to you. They think that helps you apparently. No, the management by fear. And Friday they said, "Here's a list of files. Get these done before you leave today." I put in an hour overtime. If I had a concert or something, I would have just said I can't do it. But I mean, that's the first time in my career someone gave me a list of files that said I had to do them before I leave. That never happened to me before.
No, no. Overtime is supposed to be not mandatory. It's
No,
supposed to
it's
be.
not. And I stayed and played the game because I could because my concert was canceled. But if I have something going, I'll say I can't stay, and that's that. They're not going to run my life. I don't live to work. I work to live.
That's all.
You know?
So in other words, you had a concert last night.
No, I didn't. It got canceled.
I can't. No, I
Postponed, I
mean
mean.
you would have had.
Yes.
Yeah, you would have had.
And by the way, the Supreme Court looks like they're
So
going to
that was
rule
on your
against.
block. You.
I hung out with her again tonight, and she was okay. We're just hanging out, doing nothing. I saw her
All right.
recently. I
So
helped her move
like
some
friends.
furniture. Well, we'll see. I don't know. She's still got the magic V, the power of the V. We'll see. I mean, I'm not like going exclusive. I'm just visiting and hanging out.
I hope I hope it wasn't big. I hope it wasn't big heavy furniture.
I got smart and said, let's take the fucking mattress out of the sleeper sofa. You don't move that with the mattress in. That was last week. Um, so yeah, they were coming on to me with the thing is the Supreme Court looks like they're going to rule against Trump and the tariffs, hopefully, because the tariffs have ruined my career. Some things that have one tariff now have like six, and you have to find out percentage of steel, aluminum, copper. It's like hell on earth. It's horrible,
I'm
horrible
su-
shit.
I'm su- I'm surprised they let him get this far.
Well, yeah, with his executive orders, most of them are all unlawful bullshit. I heard that Johnson blocked the new Democrat from voting to release the Epstein files. That Johnson's not long for that job. Taylor Greene wants him out.
Yeah,
She grew a pair of balls finally.
she's really losing her patience with the Republicans that are there.
Ted Cruz has even spoken against him. So people that fell in line before are finally fucking seeing the light and falling out of line and saying shit. Because, this government shutdown's a crock of shit too. It's all because they want some kind of throw another deal into the shutdown's about the budget, but each party throws in something else to try to, work it into the deal. Every time there's some kind of deal in Washington, it's always five other things are involved or more. I'll pass this if you vote for that. It's a bunch of bullshit. The American public suffers because of this shit. And then
Yeah, well,
the administration saying don't give any SNAP people discounts. Who are they to tell what businesses to do? And people on
they can't
SNAP
do
are mostly elderly and invalid. It's not just fucking people taking advantage. It's people that are in compromised situations that, as Americans, we want to help them out. It's not just
well,
scammers on SNAP.
yeah, with the price of groceries the way they are, huh?
Oh my God!
I mean,
That's why I'm relishing these free sandwiches. I got a free KFC sandwich, chicken breast sandwich Friday with $1 purchase. I bought the biscuit. I got a free Portillo's beef with. So you got to take advantage of that shit on the apps while it's available, and just don't eat too much. You'll be, you won't gain weight if you don't pig out.
because people were supposed to get 50% of the SNAP. Now they didn't even get that.
Well, yeah, well that's because Trump doesn't want them to have it. He doesn't want to give SNAP to anyone. Yeah, they're delaying it. They're doing all they can not to give the poor their money that they need. So people are starving right now. I mean, I'm fortunate. I work. I could pay for my meals, and get
But
my
they'll give it to
freebies.
Israel, like
Well, I also heard that bailout in fucking Argentina's all investments gone bad. I heard that's a major scam. I heard it was a whole group of investors are involved and they're bailing them out to help this investment, not the people. And we don't need Argentina beef. Brazil's got our beef. Texas has our beef. You know,
yeah, for real.
people don't fucking say I want Argentinian beef. It's like it's not a big market there. It's a crack of shit. It's
Yeah,
it's the Grand Wizard. Don't look over here, look over there. That bullshit.
yeah, don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain. But it's but
Exactly.
but the price of real beef, by the way,
The
not
good stuff.
laboratory, yeah, not laboratory created, is expensive. I don't buy it. I've been buying chicken.
I like chicken better than turkey. I hate turkey mostly.
No,
Chicken tastes
I'll eat
better than turkey to me
I'll eat turkey
on
if it
Thanksgiving.
if it's cooked low and slow. It's got to be lower temperature, longer duration, and you got to make sure the breast is covered good.
So you mean talking about moist turkey, not dry turkey.
Yeah, no, I can't deal
Dry
with the
turkey's the
dry.
worst. And I do not want turkey chili, turkey tacos. No fucking thank you. No thanks. I don't like it. I want turkey on Thanksgiving. That's it.
Yeah, Shady Brook Farms has this really
Tender turkey breast.
this better quality ground turkey.
Yeah, I don't like the taste of it. Ground beef tastes so much better than turkey to me.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not paying like $9 a pound for ground beef.
I understand that. And by the way, I think they're recharged that because they can, not because they need to, because they can.
No, they're price gouging.
Yeah, and Trump said he was going to bring down groceries. That ain't happened at all. Has he been here a year yet? It seems like it, but he's probably not a year yet, is he?
He wants to kill off the poor.
Yep.
Well, yeah, the war against the poor has been, frankly, FDR wasn't, he didn't have a war against the poor. Some other presidents have, though, and Trump's definitely one of them.
I'm really surprised that there's not more violent
Uprising?
altercation, violent uprising because of the desperation of
Yeah, with
not
no
having
SNAP food for people
No
that are,
food
no
stamps?
SNAP.
Yeah. They should
yeah.
be up in arms.
I'm really surprised. I really thought. I guess Americans are not
But
angry
they have their
enough.
phones, so it's all right.
It will
By the
be
way,
soon enough, though.
Yeah,
ICE is getting more violent in their activities. They're knocking people unconscious. They're beating people. They're accosting women. It's
Wow,
unbelievable.
that's
And many
terrible.
of these people they're going after are citizens. They're so stupid. They don't check any papers. They just go after them and then find out they're
Maybe it's just
citizens.
because they have brown skin.
Exactly. It's
Why don't they?
racial
Why don't
profiling.
they? Why don't they go
How come they didn't go
after?
after Mom Daddy? He has brown skin.
Well, because he's protected.
Oh.
I don't know
Why
by
don't they
who,
go
but I
after?
consider him protected. I mean, he's the mayor now, so
How did
they're not going
a
to.
brown skin guy become mayor of New York City?
Wasn't it about time? Somebody of a
Well,
Brown
person
they're
of
beating
color?
up everybody else and racially profiling them.
Yeah, but there's been plenty of brown skin mayors of New
But we
York
have
They
a
had
City.
black
Eric
skin one
Adams.
right now.
Eric Adams
Yeah,
was
but
black.
he sucks. Yeah, but he doesn't.
Well,
He's
how come
soft on
ICE
crime.
didn't go after Mom Daddy?
How come the people that are becoming more violent don't get together and start going after the powers that be?
Well, we know most
You
of the
know,
violence against Trump was all pure theater. His ear looks really good.
What about the guy that got killed while he was
Oh, well, that was a sacrifice for
there?
the party. That was a sacrifice for the party.
Like
Already Kirk, that he was.
Charlie Kirk was also staged.
No, Charlie Kirk's as dead as a doornail. That's called
Yeah,
political
sacrifice.
violence.
Well, also, what about the guy that got killed at the Trump rallies?
Oh
Dead as a
yeah,
doornail as
he
well.
was the sacrificial lamb, the guy that got the shot that was meant for Trump. And the weird thing is, these two shooters against Trump were Trump supporters.
The two shooters against Trump were Trump supporters.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
Yeah,
Why would they do that then?
because they didn't like his
Sacrifice.
policy
I don't think they're
changes or
supporting him
something.
if they're shooting at him.
Well, they were known supporters of Trump, both of them.
And
Sacrifice.
why were they shooting him then?
I don't know,
because
because they
I
were
think he
mentally
wanted to
ill,
get.
maybe.
No, you think that was staged so he gets sympathy votes?
Well, he was losing at the time when he got shot in the ear. He was losing, so that was staged. His ear looks like it never took on one bullet ever.
Yeah, but
So
you
it
said
was
shot.
staged.
That one definitely was, and that guy died
You
for
said
it.
shot in
Yeah,
the ear, but the cartilage healed
it was
miraculously overnight.
miraculous.
Do you
Ear,
think
I
the
mean, his ear
guy that
looked
they
fine.
arrested for it really did it, or it was something else?
No, the guy the arrested did it. I'm talking about a stage where Trump didn't get hit. Is what I'm talking about.
So it was staged like where Trump was planning it,
Yeah. Oh yeah,
and
definitely.
then
He eats
Well,
guts off
he
or
ducked on
something.
time, and so the other guy would get hit.
Well, Trump said his ear got hit. It doesn't look like it was ever hit once.
Well, he was wearing a bandage for a little bit, right?
Yeah. Oh, it miraculously
yeah,
healed in 2 days. He took that bandage off right away. That whole thing was a
Okay.
crock. He was losing at the time.
So the
He did
poor
that for
guy in the
sympathy.
crowd, he like
Yeah.
Trump planned for him to like duck at the right time.
No, he didn't care. It's a casualty. He didn't
But you're
really
saying it was
care.
staged, and Trump was in on it, right? So
Well, no, but the
he
guy being
ducked.
killed wasn't staged.
No, he wasn't staged. Oh,
No,
that
but
sucks,
Trump
man.
definitely was. His ear looks great.
Wow.
I mean,
The
look at
poor
his ear.
firefighter guy.
well, the fact that there's no food
No
stamps,
food
man,
stamps.
that
Now,
proves the
how
Republic.
did like Americans survive before like they got
No,
food
no,
stamps?
This
that
is not
proves that
Americans. This is poor and elderly. This isn't regular
They're
Americans.
that proves that
they're Americans.
Yeah,
Poor
but
and
they're not
Republicans
elderly
the
are
people are
regular
still
Americans.
Americans.
Republicans are evil.
The average American is not on food stamps.
But
It's the
poor
poor
and
and the
elderly
elderly.
people are still Americans, right?
Yeah, but you were trying to say, how did America get on food stamps, weren't you?
No. That's not. That's how. Like, how did poor and elderly people survive
Oh, FDR had
before there was food
stuff for
stamps?
them. FDR had stuff to help them. Franklin Delano Roosevelt that served 4
No,
terms
people
during
F-
World
would
War II.
can.
FCR didn't implement food stamps. It
No, he
wasn't even
didn't. But
him.
he implemented Social Security and such.
Yeah, but that was for old people only.
No, people
Yeah.
would can. People would can foods, or they would grow foods, but like that makes you crazy.
People
To
could
do
take
that.
care of themselves back in the
By
day.
the way, I'm very disappointed and
Yeah, because the
angry.
cost of living.
I'm
Yeah,
very
yeah.
disappointed
what?
and angry that Trump's sending money to Argentina but not helping out the U.S. farmers.
What about fucking Israel?
Yeah,
Fuck
that's it.
Israel. Fuck
Israel.
Peyton,
I think
I
we
don't
all
mean
agree
fuck
on that.
Jews in general. I just mean fuck the government of Israel. And
No, I mean,
Netanyahu's a
honestly,
fascist piece of
I
shit.
think there's not much you can say about that. We all agree on that one.
Yeah, just
Why
like
are we
China. I don't
Israel
hate
first?
Chinese. I don't hate Chinese people. I hate the Chinese government. That's a, you know.
Oh,
I
sure.
hate. I don't hate Russians. I hate the
I hate.
Russian government.
I say one thing. I hate the Republican Party much more than the Chinese government.
Fuck the Republican Party is trying to hold this country hostage for that shutdown. It's a crock of shit.
To literally shut
Yep.
down the daughter, though. That might be like what they want when the government opens back up. Like they want a digital ID instead of like because the daughter will be crashed because of like the airports will be shut down so bad, and
Yeah,
we won't get shipments, because we rely on air transport to get goods or food.
Right.
yeah. That whole thing
Well,
with the air traffic controllers sucks. What he's doing to them, and I
Yeah.
mean him meaning the president, because he could stop this shutdown by a compromise any day. This is the longest shutdown we had, I think,
Don't you
ever.
have to
I,
do it in Congress though? It's not really the president.
He could actually make a deal and compromise. Yeah,
Make
the
a deal with
president
who?
can with the Senate. It's
The
all about a
president can make a deal with
compromise.
the Senate.
Yeah, and here's the problem: each party wants
Are
to
you
throw
sure?
something in. That's why there's no deals. They want to throw another subject in and get their way. That's what all politics are about. It's we'll pass this energy bill if you vote for my, this bill. It's always been that way. It's a fucking
Yep.
wheeler dealer bullshit, crock of shit. I'll vote for this if you
So what
vote
are
for
the
my be a
Republicans
pedophile.
adding into the deal?
I'm sorry, what?
What are the Republicans in
I
Congress
don't even
adding
know.
into
We
the
don't
deal?
know their deals because nothing's happening.
They're not adding anything in.
they have no
Oh yeah,
deal.
they are.
They want to bring
They're
back
not though.
slavery.
They're
Yep.
really not.
Oh yeah, they are.
It's the
That
same deal that they passed earlier in the year.
same deal. What?
Yeah, there was a deal passed in March. This
Oh,
is
you
and
mean just for a
this is
shutdown?
the same exact one. Yeah, yeah. So the
Yeah. Well,
Republicans haven't added anything into the deal. Actually, it's the Democrats that are adding things in, like you're saying.
No, well, both Democrats and Republicans suck. We can agree with that. They don't care
We
about
can
the
say
people.
they suck, but all
no,
I'm
I,
saying is
I say they
we're
suck.
talking
So
about
does
this one
James. You
deal.
don't
This one
though.
deal.
No,
They
I'm
Yeah.
talking.
haven't tried to add anything in. I'm not saying they
Yeah.
don't
The
suck.
Republicans hate the poor. They want to have a war against the poor.
Okay, maybe they hate the poor, but with this one deal with the opening the government again, they haven't
There's-
added anything in. There's
Yeah. Well,
nothing
yeah. The
that they added in.
Democrats are trying to even it up by adding something in, not change it dramatically. The
But they are
Republicans
adding
have a.
something in though. They're adding
Yeah,
things
of course
in.
they are. That's what
The
Why is
government
it
politicians
of
hates
do.
us.
course? Why of
The
course?
government hates us so much. It doesn't matter if it's left or
By
right.
the
They
way,
hate us.
hey Ronnie, there's gonna be a blue tsunami during the midterms.
Not
I
The
in,
know, right?
not in
Republicans are gonna
Florida.
have their asses handed to them because they're shitting all over the country.
Not in
Yeah.
Florida. But you're probably right. It happens every what's it called?
Midterm?
Midterm. Yeah, I mean it's very very common that happens. It probably will happen.
Well, I mean, the Democrats kicked ass this last election, the most
They
recent one. They
did. I
won
mean, but they
everything.
won in Jersey, which usually goes blue, and New York usually goes blue, and I think Virginia probably does too.
They won
But no,
all
but you're right that
around.
they're probably going to win next year too.
They had
It's
zero losses,
what
zero.
happened in 2018 is going to happen again.
Because so many people despise Donald Trump. That's
But
why there's
you know what? It's not going to happen in Florida. That's all I care about.
because Florida's a fucking red state. That's why.
Right, right.
Yeah, I like what Newsom did when
Above
Trump
Fancool.
when Trump redrew all the districting and Newsom redrew his own. I like what he's doing. He's mirroring Trump, showing how ridiculous the shit is.
He's a hero. He's a great man.
He's a
Yeah, he's going to be the next president after Trump
He might
falls
be.
off
He
the
might. He
wall.
might be. He might be.
Well, he's all set up for it.
He'll be a better candidate than Kamala Harris.
Well,
That's for
Kamala
sure.
Harris wasn't even a governor. She didn't have a government experience.
Why? So
and
why did they run her? Like
Because she was a woman of color. That's why.
That's
Identity
it. Right?
politics.
That's
The
it.
Democrats have failed at using identity politics. They
Okay,
should
so then,
go for the
do you
average
think
American.
they will allow Newsom to run?
What do you
he's
I
mean
too
hope
allow him?
not.
He's
he's
risen to the
he's
top.
too white.
Wow.
No,
He's
he's
too
not.
male. He's
No,
too
he's gonna.
straight.
No, I don't think so. He's young enough. They're tired of old men. Trump
Maybe, but
and Biden too old.
that's fine. But they got to be tired of the rainbow shit and the black stuff too.
Let
Well,
me
I
tell
think
you,
he should have Pete Buttigieg as his vice
Pete
president.
Buttigieg as the vice. Yeah,
Yeah, I
throw
think
him in there.
he's a fucking genius. I don't care whose dick he sucks. I
He might suck
I don't care
Newsom's
about
dick.
his sexuality. Not. I don't care if he's gay. He's
the
real
reason
No, you
smart.
don't care.
Military
You're
background.
very inclusive.
the only system that fights for the little guy.
I work with two openly gay men, and I could care less. They're human
Yeah,
beings
you
first.
don't care.
Anything
What do
after
you
that,
care?
yeah, I don't care. To me, anyone different race, different religion, different sexual
You can be
orientation, they're
purple
humans
or
first.
orange, right? Like
Yeah, we're
like
all
they say.
humans, no matter what the color of our
Talking about
We
skin.
can we can be aliens too.
It's the content of
I'm
our
an alien.
souls that matter more than our skin.
What is it?
Yeah.
The content of our
Oh,
character.
what is that, Rolling
Hard for
Stones?
me to
She
talk,
could
man.
be
I feel like
remain.
Paul's
You know that Rolling Stones song, "Send Her to Me" from Emotional Rescue? She could be Romanian. She could be alien. Those are the lyrics.
I don't know the song.
Oh, it's a great
answer this.
song.
I want to answer this man. I like the Young Turks. I like Sank, and I like the girls got a lot of spunk.
Do you pronounce it
Sank,
Shank
yeah,
or Sank?
I don't know. I'm not Turkish. I say
If you were Turkish, you'd be I'm not gonna say.
By the way, Turkish women are very attractive.
Of
Middle
course,
Eastern women,
yeah.
all
Right.
women are attractive.
I'll
to me.
agree with that.
Yeah, I like all women. Israelis, Turks.
especially the young
what am I
Turks.
supposed to say?
By the way, that one that was playing Wonder Woman was pretty hot.
I
That
gotta
Israeli
learn how
woman.
to pronounce everybody's fucking name now. I
Yes,
pronounce
yes.
it the way I spell it.
That's
So,
right,
So I
Jim.
should say, instead of Michael, I should say Mikael. I should say it the Hebrew way.
And I
Power
should
to
say
the people.
Joms. Hi, Joms. It's Mikael.
Mikael.
Hey, Rooney. Hi, Rooney. How are you? And forgive me, my friend. What's your name there again?
No,
Which one?
Mikael.
You, buddy, with eating the Cobb salad. What's your name again, brother?
Cobb salad.
Andrew. My name's
Andrew.
Andrew.
Nice to meet you again.
Nice
Sorry,
to
I
meet you
forgot your
too.
name.
He prefers Andy, right?
It don't matter. Yeah, it's my name. Andrew, Andy.
I
same
would
thing.
say it's Chank. Chank has great insights.
Who's Chank? Who
He
the fuck's
does.
that?
No, you ever hear him?
No.
No,
He's the
Young
fat guy
Turks.
on the Young Turks.
He's very progressive, and he's a ball of fire.
He's very fat.
he
He looks like
Turkish?
Chris
What?
Christie.
He ate
Yeah,
Chris
well,
Christie?
Donald Trump
What?
would call him fat instead of knowing that Sank could out
No,
debate.
it's Chank.
Well, Trump can't out.
All Trump can
can't
do is
out debate
continue
anybody.
to lie. He's the most lying president we ever had. He lies constantly.
More than McKinley?
Yep. He lies more than any other politician.
More than Reagan?
Uh-huh.
Damn. No, more than George W.
Reagan.
Bush too.
Yep.
Yeah.
He lies more
Reagan-
than fucking
Reagan-
Dick Cheney. That piece of shit.
The funny
God
thing-
rest his soul,
the
right?
Funny thing,
Yeah, the fucking mass
funny thing
destruction
about-
bullshit and the Halliburton scam.
He was a bad man. Bad man.
And don't go hunting
thing
with him,
about
by the
Reagan-
way. He'll shoot
I don't
you.
wanna lie down.
You notice how that's not even big news that he died? You don't even really
Yeah,
hear
well,
it.
because he was a prick.
Yeah.
James, I'm sorry you were talking and we interrupted you. Please come back.
No, I'm gonna lie down because I can't get a goddamn word in
Go
edgewise.
for it, brother.
Well,
Start
edgewise.
talking,
All right,
please.
let's let him get a edgewise word
No.
in.
James, I'm sorry.
Everybody's
We
You guys-
apologize.
people-
We sincerely apologize, man.
Your
There you
turn,
go.
brother.
There he is. You don't gotta lie down.
Your turn, brother.
It's his show after all.
You're fucking American capitalists want to enslave. They want to bring back slavery, enslave the poor. They want to make the poor so desperate. That's why we don't have SNAP. That's why all this is happening. Damian Owens says that the fiat dollar is going to crash, and and it's done on purpose.
What's the fiat dollar? Another fucking crypto?
The
Nah,
fiat
that's
dollar
like,
is what we have right now. It's called the fiat
yeah, the
currency.
gold.
It's the U.S. dollar.
Okay.
After it came off the gold standard,
So fiat means
what
it's
they,
backed by nothing. It's just a paper
Literally.
dollar.
yeah,
That's what it
Andrew
means.
Time
knows
for
it.
my second brouhaha.
Fiat means
The
that it's
federal,
not backed by gold. It's not backed by silver.
Whoa.
It's just a piece of paper.
the Federal Reserve is like a
Time for
private.
another, brother.
It's good that you're learning this,
Private.
James. That Damien's at least telling you about this because it's true.
It's a private entity. It's not. It's probably run by the elitists.
It's not
the
probably.
oligarch,
It is.
It is. Yep.
and
Hey,
that's why
is
They
George
keep
Soros
printing money.
is George Soros the Democratic version of the Koch brothers?
you might. I don't know.
Yeah,
Or you see the
yeah.
Pinker- the
You could probably
Pinkertons.
say that. You could probably say that.
I'm not
Maybe
a
he's the Pinkertons.
I'm not a registered Democrat, so I don't like
So
the
James
establishment.
doesn't vote in any of the primaries, so he can't pick who's going to be running. But then you do vote for the Democrat in the general election, which is good. At least you do that.
Well, I have to pick the lesser of the two
Yeah,
evils.
yeah. I mean, at least you're not up here talking shit and then you don't even vote like some people named Paul.
I hate people that have political opinions that don't vote. They should shut the fuck
You know who
up.
does that? There's a curly-haired guy who comes on and he yells a lot. He's from Brooklyn.
I don't think he votes.
He doesn't.
Oh,
He doesn't, which is absolutely ridiculous.
No, he said he voted, but
No, he said he wasn't going to. He said he wasn't going to vote for anybody. So he didn't vote for Ma'am Daddy. He didn't vote for Cuomo.
well, Damien doesn't vote for anybody.
Stupid. Then don't talk about it.
And
You know, he says
James, do you remember when we were talking and I said there's people in third world countries that would, if they said they could their vote and it would count and they'd be killed afterwards? There's people that would actually do it in third world countries. So voting is a privilege.
oh, of course.
That's why it bugs me that so many people didn't vote in the last election.
A
It really
lot of
upset
people
me.
don't vote though. Like just in general, the vast majority of Americans don't vote.
And they always say my vote doesn't count.
they all have an opinion.
Well, they should
Everybody
get
has an
rid of
opinion.
that electoral college. It's useless, and just let the popular vote elect people. In my opinion,
That's your
Well,
opinion.
what about the super delegates that the Democrats have? Get rid of that too.
They're super. They're
Oh,
like
yeah.
superheroes, like Wonder
well,
Woman.
the problem is
They all-
politics in this country are slanted in the wrong direction.
And what
Against
country are
the
they not?
people, not for the people, against the people, and that
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, literally both sides, though. It sucks.
They both both parties, the establishment are in bed with the oligarch, the elitists. That's it, plain and
Yep.
simple. And getting back to the fiat dollar, that's why they can keep printing and printing and printing and nonstop printing and printing and printing, and there's nothing behind it.
Exactly.
Nothing backs it. Yeah, and so they're crashing. Supposedly they're crashing the system on purpose, deliberately, to hit the reset button. And
By the way, replacing the insurance, Obamacare, they have nothing to replace it. Nothing.
I knew it.
They keep wanting to get rid of it and replace it with what? Nothing?
They never have. No, nothing means drop dead.
Exactly. The
They
poor.
They never have an alternative because they don't give a shit about the bottom 98%.
No, sir.
They
No,
never-
sir.
not.
And the top 98%
The
is
top 98. The top
see
the
this.
top 2%.
No. The average middle class
If the
working
98% on the bottom, you got to say the 2%. I'm just saying
top
the
2%,
math. You can't have
the
two
top
98%.
the top
It doesn't
2%
add up.
should be paying most of the fucking taxes.
Yes.
Okay, the bottom 98%. There's the lower end of the 98%, which are the poor and people living on a fixed income. Then you got
You
the
know what,
upper.
James? I pay a lot of taxes. I pay a lot of
Good.
taxes.
I do too.
And I
Yep.
don't think I'm in the top 2%. Actually, I know I'm not.
Right.
Well, that's because the middle class is got the burden of the taxation.
Yeah, so what's up with that? What's
Without
going on?
representation.
Yeah, what is up with that?
I'm represented by Anna Paulina Luna, the hottest woman in Congress.
Hotter than
Oh.
AOC?
Oh, that's tough. That's
Oh.
okay.
AOC
I would
is
say
quite
so. Yes,
fuckable.
yes. Yeah, I
They're
would say
both
so.
they're both Latinas.
I would say though, yeah, AOC's getting
But-
a little bit up there now.
AOC is very vivacious. Her personality. She has a lot of passion,
You
and she has dimples.
say that because she gets more coverage, but
No, she's got dimples. You know,
Anna
but,
Paulina Luna's a little more low key. You
right?
got to pay attention, you know.
Yeah,
She's
but
not as
she's
much of a loudmouth.
uh,
She's not
she's
not.
she's of a different political
A
ideology.
persuasion. It doesn't change. It doesn't change looks. It doesn't
Ideology.
change looks.
No, I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm happy she's big on UFO research and
You
everything.
don't
That's
hear
good.
AOC talking about UFOs. She can't be bothered with that.
AOC is busy fighting the forces of evil, like Bernie
Well, the
Sanders.
UFOs might be evil too.
No.
No, yeah, I tell you, I would vote for an alien race over the Republican Party.
Yeah.
Now, wait a minute. Do you mean illegal alien?
Yes,
No,
that's what he
no,
means.
I
no,
know, that was
no,
a
from another
joke.
galaxy. From another galaxy.
Well, they would be
Well,
illegal, right? They wouldn't be legal.
Hey, have we touched on Trump's war against Venezuela, who's not a drug country at all?
Republicans want everyone to die of disease
It's
and to have
oil in
no
there.
food.
Yeah, so he's bombing.
Everyone?
Trump is
Like,
killing fishermen while the cartel in Mexico is roaming free. Why isn't he
why are
going
the
against the
Republicans so
cartel?
evil?
why? Because they're capitalists.
That's
why.
what it
Well,
is.
they're more than that. They just don't care about people.
But like, how could they be so evil?
You know what they are? You remember the Pharisees, the money changers in the
Yes,
Bible,
in the
Old
temple.
Bible, in
In
the
the
temple.
temple.
Those were the first. Those were like the
The
first
first
Republicans.
Republicans
Yes,
They
ever.
they
were.
were, because they didn't care
That's
about
true.
people.
No, or maybe the pharaohs of
Andrew
Egypt.
says
were
it's
perhaps
true.
one,
Yeah.
or what about Babylon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Or
uh,
Saddam.
Babylon.
Saddam Hussein.
No, Sodom, or like, the
Yeah,
Oh,
Sodom
city,
and
Sodom.
Gomorrah.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yeah.
Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, the Village People had a song named Sodom and Gomorrah.
You know
Sodom
the Sodom and Gomorrah were wiped off because they were gay.
There was a funny.
It's not about that. I
No,
mean,
it
here's
was.
it's not.
That's
No, it was
where the
more-
word
it was more-
sodomy came from.
Or
It's
it was
It
a
came from anal
morality.
sex, not just gay sex, anal sex.
Yeah, well, that's what gay sex is.
It was
you can
more
have sodomy
about.
with a woman, by the way, so it's not exclusively
If
gay.
you're gay, that's the only sex you can have.
No, they can be blown.
That's not sex, is it? Or I guess
Yeah,
it's oral.
getting a
oral
blowjob
sex?
is sex. You're not
Oral.
Woody Clinton.
They have to add oral onto it though, so it doesn't count.
So there was a show called Meet the Feebles by Peter Jackson, the guy that did King Kong. It was before then, and it was like puppets. It was so funny. There was a gay producer, and he did a song called "Sodomy." It's a part of me. It was hilarious. Meet the Feebles. You guys should look for it. It's hilarious.
I think I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's really funny. They had like a lull and it was funny. They had some chicken was after this elephant for child support, and the baby was a half chicken elephant. It was hilarious shit. And then they had this rabbit that was a junkie and he got AIDS. It was just some wild shit. You guys have to see this movie. Meet the Feebles, it's called.
Oh,
Meet the Feebles. I gotta
Yeah,
check.
it's fucking.
Anna Luna is an physics major.
Who
Astrophysics.
is?
Anna Luna, the Republican Congress woman from Florida.
Cool.
I don't know if that's true. I never heard that, but who cares?
I
What's the fucking matter?
now I was trying to say about Saddam being like a
Saddam
society. No, Sodom.
Sodom.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Being so like obsessed like with the flesh or just like partying in general that they didn't care about anything, and then that's why they were able to be controlled
Like gay
or
people.
destroyed. But like that's like what the elites want us to just be like in Las Vegas until where we just party
But
and we don't
who's
give a
the
fuck about
elites?
anything.
Who would the elites be? The Republican Party?
It doesn't matter who they are. They
Because
just
the
want
Democrats
us.
are not elite, right?
No, the Democrats are trying to play, good cop or bad cop.
They're the People's Party.
No, that there is good
Well-
cop and bad cop. Like literally, like
Well, my unfortunately, what my grandfather used to tell me is that the Democrats will throw you a handful of crumbs where the Republicans will give you absolutely nothing.
Is that what FDR
But,
was doing? Throwing crumbs?
Well, aside from Social Security, I mean, life was still tough back then.
During World War II? Yeah.
It wasn't easy. If the Democrats really wanted to do the right thing, if they were in control, there would have been a lot more social services back then than just creating Social Security.
that's what I'm trying to say. Is like, yeah, the Republicans are supposed to be the bad guys, but that does not mean that Gavin Newsom or anyone will. They're trying to pay the good cop, bad cop. That's just my theory. Even though I'm not.
Look at Eisenhower during the 1950s. The rich had the highest
He was
tax
a good
rate.
Republican.
He was good. The rich had that. Those were the prosperity years, and the rich
Yeah.
had a very high tax rate on the rich.
Yeah.
Now, getting back to Democrats not wanting to do anything, two years of Obama's administration, just 2 years, the Democrats had control of the House, the Senate, and the White House. Okay, they could have passed universal health care, for all. The Democrats had total control. Why didn't they do that? Why didn't they change the tax rate and put it back on the rich? There's a lot they could have done in 2 years, but they didn't do it. They had 2 years. They had total control for 2 years.
Exactly. And like you can't just say just because like the Democrats in the past, like FDR, whoever, no, they're not going to do a damn thing in the modern age, like because they're past that. They're if anything, the government is Republican regarding, but
It's still the lesser of the two evils, unfortunately.
yeah, and they're right about that. Like I mean, I won't deny that.
This is why I'm an independent, progressive. I believe in. I like Our Revolution, which is Bernie Sanders' organization. I like the Democratic Socialists of America organization. I'm not a registered Democrat or Republican. I don't like establishment because they take big campaign contributions.
They do.
Well, I don't like the
which
Supreme
means
Court that got rid of campaign contribution control and affirmative action. Supreme Court sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, the campaign. You see, you owe big favors when you take big campaign contributions, and AOC said on her Facebook page that she never took big money. She will never accept big money contributions. What did she say? APAC, CPAC,
Yeah, APAC.
APAC. She never took. She refuses big contributions, just like what Bernie Sanders does. He refuses it also, and because then you owe them. So this is the problem with these establishment Democrats and Republicans.
Yeah.
They,
Neoliberals,
the PC neoliberals, the perverts, and the ones that kowtow to the man-hating, carpet-munching lesbians.
Speaking of perverts,
feminist.
remember Andrew Weiner?
Anthony Weiner.
He took pictures of his wiener and sent it to a minor and got in trouble.
He wouldn't stop either. He ran for quite a few elections. He kept coming back.
But he was married to an attractive girl.
Well, he had a big schwanz, so he wanted lots of women.
He had a face like a dachshund. He looked just like a
He was
dachshund.
a Jewish fella with a big penis.
You mean he was like Dirk Diggler on Boogie Nights?
Kinda, sorta, maybe, yeah. He had the schwanz. He wanted to display it to all.
Oh shit!
Why is that what they say about him? I never heard that.
What? Oh yeah, he was a big time pervert.
No, I know he's a pervert. I didn't know he was known as having a big dick.
Yeah, his dick wasn't a pen or anything.
He wasn't Needle Dick the Fly
He
Fucker?
didn't have a pin dick.
He was Elliot Spitzer before Elliot Spitzer.
Yeah, Elliot Spitzer used taxpayers' money for French
French
girls,
whores,
escorts.
as they call them.
French escorts, yeah.
Sounds
Well, they're higher
reasonable.
class whores and escorts.
They both came from the New York Democrat Party around the same time too.
Yeah, you know what would have been a perfect job for Anthony Weiner is to drive the Oscar Mayer Wiener mobile.
I mean,
somebody
it's
crashed
crazy
that,
how
by the
his
way.
name is Wiener and like what he got involved in. It's just,
No, it's Weiner. No.
it's not Weiner though. His name it was pronounced Wiener. Like that's
yeah.
His Wiener got in trouble. Got him in trouble.
I couldn't say wiener.
and then
else.
Cuomo, it was like 15 years
Cuomo the
later.
homo?
No, he wasn't a homo. He's slow
It just
mo
sounded
Cuomo.
funny.
No, that was a campaign slogan by Andrew's father, Mario Cuomo, when he ran against Edward Koch.
Edward Koch,
Koch was a
who was
dick
a
squeezer,
homo.
wasn't he?
Yeah,
Koch?
yeah, in the closet. He was a closet. Yeah.
Yep. He was in.
Yeah,
He was in the closet.
Closet gay. And he said, "Oh, for Cuomo, not."
He was a closet gay, but he was tough on crime.
Funny. By the way, I noticed the people the most against gays are closeted homos themselves.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Those that
terrible.
talk the most, like that. The owner of
It's like the
kids, they tried
people
to talk-
also against abortion is always the ones that don't have kids, right?
Or who are like in affairs or
affairs,
adulteress.
They're hypocrites.
How many of those
they're
Republicans
Pharisees, right?
get caught proposition government agents for gay sex?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I heard. What about Lindsey Graham?
Oh, he's a total light in the loafers guy.
And who's the other one?
Why is that guy still there?
Well, Lindsey Graham is a wishy-washy fuckface. Since John McCain is he loved McCain like Smithers loves Mr. Burns. And
Oh man, I actually have to laugh at that.
When Trump said disgraceful things about John McKay, a war hero,
why doesn't Trump
upsetting.
say disgraceful things about Lindsey Graham?
Why doesn't he? I don't know. Because he likes him? Because he offers him head? I don't know.
Maybe that's it.
By the way, if Trump had that thing where he had, what is that law? He's trying to repeal. People that are born here of foreign parents.
No, the women's right to vote. Trying to get rid of
No,
that.
no, I'm talking about the other thing about the birth thing. What was it called?
Birther.
When they're born here of foreign parents and they're immediately American
Oh,
citizens.
oh, 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 anchor
No,
babies.
no,
Anchor
it was
babies.
something else. It was called something official, like something birth.
It's
Well,
the women's right to vote.
anyways,
They're
the
trying to
point
get rid of that.
is his kids would have to be deported too because the mother was a foreigner.
And also
Oh.
the black vote. They got to overturn. What is it, the 13th Amendment? They're talking about doing.
Well, the women's vote is
So
suffrage.
take out the blacks and the women, and then the Republicans would always win. There'd be no problem.
Republicans are paying the high price for being backers of Donald Trump. They're all going to be voted out in the midterms. As
The
many of them
same
that
thing
can be.
happens every few years. It's nothing new.
He doesn't want babies that are born.
Yeah, Ronnie, but it's good, is what I'm saying. I'm glad
Yeah,
of it.
it's American politics. It's the
I'm
same
glad
thing
of
happening.
it. It's good. Good
It's
news.
American politics because Americans are imbeciles to allow it.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, the thing that I hate the most
The
is how America
midterm
doesn't-
elections, there's only
Yeah.
been 2 times where the sitting party, the controlling party, has not lost the midterm elections. One was during FDR's term in World War II. The other one was in 2002, right after 9/11. So the Republicans kept it. But that was it. It's only 2 times that it ever happened in the history of the country. So it's
Wow.
quite obvious that in 2026, the Republicans are going to lose. It always happens. It happened in 2010 after Obama won in 08. It happened in 2018 after Trump won in 2016. It happens all the time. It's very, very common.
Good.
It's like, I mean, the American politics are cyclical. The Republicans are not going to stay in power. It
Thank God.
changes. But there's always going to be 2 parties. I mean, these 2 parties are not going anywhere.
Well, they need that third party. I don't
There's
know
no
why
third
we
party.
don't have
Nope.
one.
No, they really do.
That's-
I feel you,
no.
man. Like,
There's no third party. Not yet. And
there
doesn't
needs
look
to
like
be
it.
though.
Okay, sure. Maybe a 4th or a 5th, maybe too, but it's not going to happen.
Well, Elon Musk was starting the third party, wasn't he?
He can if he wants. Remember that
He
guy?
tried to.
Remember that rich guy? He
Asian
started
guy,
the
right?
Forward Party. Yeah, the Asian guy. Yeah.
What was his name? I can't remember.
Andrew Yang.
Yeah, Andrew
Yeah, he
Yang.
was good.
He ran for mayor in New
Yang.
York. In New York, he started the Forward Party. It went nowhere.
ran for
It went
president,
it went
too.
absolutely nowhere. Yeah, he ran in 2020. And
The reason it didn't go nowhere
happened
was
to
because
that?
that party could have changed things. Like,
But
like,
it's not going to. Like, you guys get so excited about politics. It's just
it's not about
Well,
getting
we're
excited
not
about
excited. We're
politics.
passionate. We're passionate about politics.
But you don't have to be, because like, just look at reality, man. Like,
There will be like I think that's what Elon Musk was hinting, that there will be no like left versus right, 2-party system, because
there will be though.
no, people will like revolt. Like that's actually
they
what most
won't.
likely
They
going to
won't.
happen
No.
in 2028,
When you have
2027.
42 million people on food stamps, nobody's revolting. What are they going to revolt against? The people giving
No,
them food
like,
stamps?
Just the absolute audacity, I guess.
Yo, it's not.
asinine.
It's all a myth, man. It's not.
It'll
gonna
be
happen.
all about. It doesn't matter if it's the Republicans or the Democrats. It's going to get so bad. Like here, like in like next year,
Americans are so comfortable with their
2027.
iPhones and they're fucking like, this is just not gonna happen, man. It's not happening.
You know who's comfortable? The people that can afford to pay their
All
bills.
these people that are collecting food stamps have iPhones.
No,
They're
you're
comfortable.
right, James. Go on, James.
The people that can afford to pay their bills and pay for their groceries without being hurt. Those are the ones that are not passionate.
Yeah.
And so
you're right.
where is this revolt coming from? Do you see it?
No, it'll happen.
It's not happening, man. I'm sorry.
Well, maybe because you're in New York City and they're
I'm
very
not in New York
active
City.
there. I don't know.
I am not in New York City.
People
Wherever
have to
you're
get
at.
mean, people have to get behind an independent candidate.
There's no candidates like. All right, you guys are getting so excited about this, and it's not happening. I like
maybe
politics. I like to follow politics. It's interesting.
maybe what James is
But
saying
but
about
there's
like
just
the,
there's no revolutionary politics that's going to happen anytime soon.
maybe a revolution is about to happen.
No,
You
it's
know?
not. It isn't. It's not.
That's your
Come
opinion. Though.
on.
How do you
Like,
know that?
just look around you. Look at the people you see in daily life. Who are these people that are going to be taking up arms and being a revolution? That's not going to happen.
But
Look at it. Look at America today. It's soft.
The
It's
way the
soft,
fiat,
man.
like the fiat currency or like the actual collapse of the U.S. dollar. Well, that might actually has something to do with the whole revolution. You know,
Yeah,
does it
sure.
not?
Okay, that will help. But nobody's going to be doing anything. Maybe
Well,
more
maybe not any
enslavement.
of your friends. I don't know. I have those
Maybe
friends
more
who will not
enslavement.
take any, not partake in this whole digital ID thing. Because I guess it does come to digital ID. It's not even about politics at this point.
You know, when you look at islands like that are like in close to Japan, if you zoom in really close to them, they turn into the outer space.
I never dreamed it could get like this.
You know, if
I'm being facetious when I'm saying
I know,
that,
but
guys.
And didactic.
if you don't believe in doing anything, Ronnie, that means. I mean, I don't know. Are you being paid by the
I
oligarch?
don't believe in doing anything, or I'm saying that nothing's going to happen. Do you believe in doing something, James? What are you doing? You're collecting your check from the government. What are you doing besides that? I mean, come on, man. Don't say I don't believe in doing something.
Well,
Do you know what other people are doing? Like,
I'm just going along with the system. That's all I can do. Yeah, sure. My dollar pays for less every single year. That is true.
What are they doing, Andrew?
What am I gonna do though? What am I going to do? I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing shit. But I'm not gonna pretend I'm doing something.
if
I'm not
anything, my
a
friends,
fake protester.
it's not even about obviously protesters are like they have to make like a big movement about it or like actually make it like because we should be protesting Congo, Sudan, etc. But we know about more about I guess Gaza, but it's just if anything. We can make our own society, fucking live in the fucking woods. I don't know. That might be a literal thing we can do. If you believe in
It
yourself,
might be,
if you
but it's
believe in
not
yourself, you
going
can
to
do it.
happen. It's not going to happen.
Not in your reality, no.
Not
You're right.
not in the reality.
Not in your reality.
Not in the reality. Not in
Because you
the
believe it,
American reality.
People have to stop voting for the establishment.
You know why it's not going to happen, Andrew?
Because you believe it won't.
Because of this. Because we're too comfortable. We have this thing here.
Well, I guess wherever you're at, like,
we are
you
lazy.
in a city? You're pretty in the city.
You have this in the rural country, and you have it in the suburbs, and you have it in it. So it's not anything like that.
Yeah.
We are lazy. We are lazy. You're lazy. You have an iPhone, right?
That does not mean everybody's lazy.
Do you have an
like
iPhone? You're on an iPhone right now. I see it there.
That's just your own belief about yourself
it's
that
not
you're
my
projecting
belief.
on everyone else.
It's my belief about the American people.
It's your belief. Period.
Yes, it's my belief about the American. We're not starting a revolution. That is absolute shit.
I heard they're having a revolution already, but it's
are you
fought,
starting
not
a
fought
revolution
on a
over there
field.
in Chicago, Mick? Are you doing a revolution?
No, but I've heard, Ronnie. I've heard there's a revolution happening on the internet with
it's on the
wars.
internet, an internet revolution.
Dude, I'm not saying I'm part of it. I'm telling you what I heard. I'm not.
Is
telling
that how Lenin wanted to do it on the internet?
No, it's a revolution of consciousness. Period.
No, he just said it's on the internet.
Or consciousness, but I get what he's
Ronnie,
saying.
You're
like, he gets it.
attacking what I heard, not what I've said. I'm telling you what I've heard.
No, I'm not attacking it. I'm not attacking it.
Well, they're right now. China and the U.S. are fighting an internet war.
Yeah, well, that's a real war, right? Because it's
information.
On the
information war.
Everything is on the. Look, we're on the internet right now. Everything's on the internet, right?
Yeah.
So if you can rewind this episode of James's show all the way to the beginning, it was only me and James talking, and we were talking about how cell phones are destroying society. We actually started with that topic, and so this kind of sums it up.
The
That there's
nature
that there's
movement.
a revolution happening on the internet. They say, James. Did you hear that?
Cell phones are mini computers.
James isn't listening right now because he's eating.
Oh, he's
The
listening.
He can
what?
he can
There's a
listen. He
man.
just can't
There,
talk.
But
the
he's
man.
just gonna totally disregard what I just said, though.
I don't think so.
No, no, no. How could I disregard it if we discussed it? What I'm trying to say is that there is a way to fight the system by people boycotting corporate. Like just stop
Exactly.
But
buying.
who's going
Stop
to
buying.
do that? It won't happen.
It took what 1%, 3% of remember the American Revolution. Like it only took a small amount of people to actually
It's
cause
it's a, it's a
change.
different society, Andrew.
Well, it can still be done.
It's a different society.
Like I mean, I know James knows astrology, but like we are like in Pluto and Aquarius, but we are in that new to where there will be a revolution. Period. It doesn't matter if it's on the internet.
There
It don't
might
matter.
be. Maybe it's on the internet though.
Yeah. Well, that's Aquarian
Maybe it's a TikTok
energy.
revolution.
Wow, it's already
Well,
midnight over here in Chicago.
Is it past your bedtime?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin.
I don't want to see that.
You know, it people people are already not spending like they normally would because of the circumstances. So you know,
And because of circumcisions as well.
That's very funny. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha, everybody.
It rhymes.
is it true that a man feels more sensitivity if he's not circumcised?
Mhm.
That's what I heard, but I didn't have a choice. They did it before I knew anything.
Yeah, the circumcision caused autism. That's another talk.
Oh
Apparently
man.
it does.
Oh man.
So does underarm deodorant causes autism too.
So
Did
so
you
does
hear?
Yeah,
Tylenol.
the metal is the aluminum.
I don't use aluminum deodorant.
Yeah, me neither.
I stopped using
I
that
can't
years
even
Who
ago.
who does? Who uses aluminum deodorant?
I
It's
What?
toxic. It's into
What
your system.
what deodorant is aluminum? That's a serious question.
Many have aluminum in them.
Old
Many
Spice.
deodorants do.
Old Spice uses aluminum?
yeah,
Take a
they
look
all
at-
do.
Ronnie, take a look at deodorant ingredients.
I
Many of the
use Old
commercial ones
Spice.
have aluminum
Well,
in it.
it's aluminum,
So what does that mean?
tetrahydra aluminum, I believe.
So I'm gonna get cancer from that?
Oh,
It might make you
Alzheimer's.
dumb. I don't know. I might make you docile. It might affect your pineal gland. I don't know, but something like that.
Docile?
Contributes to Alzheimer's.
Uh-oh. Oh man.
And that too. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want
I
that
already
shit.
live in Florida, so I might get that sooner than
Oh.
later.
Oh, just by
Yeah,
being
might be
around
why.
old people that have it?
Yeah.
No, I don't think they can transfer it to
It's
you.
not contagious.
No.
But I mean, it could be if you see enough people that are saying one thing or acting one way, you might act that way too.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's possible, right?
That's called
Especially in Florida.
brainwashing.
Especially in Florida, yeah. I'll tell you, it's a beautiful night on my balcony here. I mean, and I love it. I love it.
How is DeSantis doing? Do you like him?
The sanctimonious?
Yeah.
I do. I am a big DeSantis supporter for sure. Over
Does he
Trump.
support
If
you,
if
though?
he ever goes to war with Trump or whatever,
Well, he doesn't have the it
I
factor
take
that Trump
DeSantis.
does.
He doesn't have
Right.
what?
The it factor that Trump
Nah,
does.
he doesn't. Not at all. But as far as being a Florida resident, he's done a lot of good here. So
Cool.
Trump is national, DeSantis is state. But we'll see what happens in 2028. DeSantis
How
might
do
be
you
going
guys-
against Vance.
Or Newsom.
Well,
No.
I'm saying the Republican primary though.
Yeah. By the way, what was I gonna say? Oh, I lost my train of thought.
There's
there for
definitely a
second.
reason why a lot of people have moved to Florida in the past, 6 or so years. A lot. I mean, come on.
Well, the taxes are
Well, it's
lower,
also
I
a
heard.
paradise,
The taxes have always been lower. It's not because it's the taxes.
Then what
I mean,
is
it
it
is a
because of?
paradise.
It's always been a paradise.
It's
So
a very
it's not
humid
because of that.
paradise. Very humid.
Yeah, it is. It is,
I
especially in
don't
the
like
summer.
humidity myself.
Especially
I
in the
hate it.
summer. But
You
it's
start
always
sweating.
been the weather. It's always been the no income tax. But all of a sudden, 2020 hits and people are flocking here. I mean, I can tell you, man.
It's same
I've
thing
been
with
here
Texas,
since
though.
2019. I
My
moved here right
nephew
before
moved to
COVID.
Texas, Andrew.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
true. I
born
mean,
in Texas, you
Texas
know.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I could
they
tell with
have
your
that.
accent. My nephew moved to Dallas.
So James is going to bed now. He's gonna have his phone on his
You,
bed.
hey Andrew, do you like Abbott?
Hell fucking no. A lot of
He
people hate Abbott
sucks.
here.
You know, he's
Right?
on
Like,
a.
So maybe a lot of people hate Abbott in Texas. Like I have no idea about Texas, but
I
I will
didn't know
tell you,
Abbott was in a
in
wheelchair till I
in
saw him on
Florida,
TV, and he's taking all
a
his
lot of
angst
people
out.
don't hate DeSantis. Like DeSantis is very
yeah,
well
but no,
liked in Florida.
no, the Republicans here in Texas just suck, but the
I heard.
Democrats are worse because like we need because when someone says we're about anything about guns like every Texan just we had that like and there's a lot of Democrats here. People don't understand that Texas is not like purely red. In fact, it's very purple. You know what I mean? Like, but
Okay.
everyone is very like content. To where if you want a gun, that's fine. But like
Yeah.
that's why like we can't have like any moderate, I guess, in office.
You
What's wrong
can't
with the
have a moderate in
Democrats in
office.
in Texas, Andrew? You were
It's
saying, but you didn't explain.
well, like the actual like people who are elected are, uh, I guess, gerrymandered the shit. But like, no, even in rural areas, and we have like a lot like DFW, Houston, Austin, like San Antonio, to where a lot, pretty much every city except Fort Worth is blue. You know what I mean?
Cities are always blue, whatever state it
Yeah,
is.
and this is
Cities
Fort
are blue.
Worth. Fort Worth is red. Out of any city, it might be the only city that is red. But with that
If
said,
I mean if the city
correct.
is big enough, like if it's a main city, it's going to be blue. That's how
But
cities work.
no, Fort Worth is big. It is a very big city, like
And
Northern Plus.
as a
But
Republican mayor,
it's probably the biggest Republican city is Fort Worth.
does it have a Republican mayor?
Most likely, yeah, it does. It's like the cowboy capital,
I
or
would
cowtown.
honestly that it has a Democrat mayor. If you don't know,
I mean, I don't.
I would bet on money on that.
Dallas does because DFW.
Oh,
They're like
I know Dallas is known as a liberal area.
yeah. But there's no telling because Fort Worth is its own world. It being a city, but I guess, a lot better. Like just because it's red does not mean that people are there are bad. Because there's good people there. That makes sense, even though
People aren't bad or good because they are blue or
yeah.
red. Like
But Fort Worth,
that's not how you judge people.
yeah. Well, I'm not saying Fort Worth is still a good city.
I
Even
hope
though it's
that's not how
red.
you judge people.
No, that's not how I don't judge people at all one bit. I'm just saying that Fort Rock, because I'm not near there. Like a drive away or so. But like the Fort Worth is its own fucking world. And it's still
Wait,
not a bad
so
place.
did that answer your question, Mick?
No.
You were asking him what's wrong with Democrats in
Yeah, and I
Texas.
didn't really hear anything wrong with them.
So as far like you're asking why can't Democrats win in Texas? Is that what you're saying?
No, but Andrew, he alluded that something was wrong with Democrats, and I wanted to
Or
hear what it was.
gerrymandering here, and no, I did not say anything was wrong with Democrats, but like
Oh,
in
okay.
Texas,
I
it's
thought you
scary.
were alluding to that. I apologize.
Oh no, yeah, like that's what I meant. Like in Texas, it's gerrymandered. That if you're a Democrat in Texas, your voice won't be heard if you vote or whatever. That's what I
I
meant.
hate gerrymandering. I think it should be illegal.
Is it illegal or not? No,
No,
it's not.
no. Well, listen, guys, I'm gonna cut out. It's getting late. I'm gonna watch a show and go to bed at 12:30
All
or
right.
1.
Don't watch
So,
Hogan's Heroes.
Fuck that Hogan's Heroes. I hated that show. I like the hot babes on it. But the Germans saying I know nothing, it was stupid.
That's weird, man. Yeah, I
It
was
was. It's
thinking about it.
the Jews would produce a fucking Nazi program. It is real weird. The thing about
Yeah.
World War II
Hollywood
is,
Jews are like despicable people. I mean,
by
they
the
really.
way, um, many people were killed in the Holocaust, not just Jews. Lots of
Yeah, a
people.
lot of Polish
Yeah,
people.
they're
You're Polish,
Slavs or
right?
Slavics, you know.
You're
And
Polish, right? Right, Mick?
I'm German, Polish, and Belgian.
Very many Polish were killed.
Yeah, and
Polish
here,
Catholics.
yeah. The other thing is, what was I gonna say? I keep losing my train of thought, probably from the alcohol.
You
But
gotta stop drinking so much.
I don't. I just drink high alcohol, just 2 of them.
Look what it does to you. You're falling apart.
no, he's fine,
I'm
man. He's
not.
fine.
I'm
I'm
just
just
You're
losing
good,
my
kidding.
bro.
train of thought, you son
I'm
of a
just
gun.
kidding.
I know you are. You're trying the power of suggestion. Yes, I am falling apart. You're right.
Well, if it's 9% ABV, just drink one.
Or
I'm
two.
drinking 2 because I
maybe
like it.
maybe 1.5, and then you
Or
have
two, no,
you have the
man.
other
Like,
half the next day.
You can't drink 1.5; it'll go flat on you.
And
you're
I
right
don't
about
like
that,
flat
though.
beer or flat women.
Flat women. Yeah.
I'm not attracted
No,
to
they're
flat
both,
women. They need to have
no,
tits.
both of them are horrible.
Well, maybe drink 3 or 4, you know, of flat beers to make the women not flat.
That's
I
right.
see.
That's
Well,
right.
flat
Yeah.
beer gets poured out. Flat
4
women
of
don't
those
get
It
asked
does.
out.
9% beers would
Flat beer
help
gets
out
poured
the.
out. Flat women don't get asked out.
Yeah, the only thing with alcohol is it unfortunately makes women a tad bit more attractive than they
Is it
really
Well,
are.
it
unfortunate though?
also the alcohol
It's not
doesn't promote
unfortunate
the
at the time.
Johnson. Alcohol
That's the
makes your
bad part.
Johnson not work.
Uh,
It does,
Wake
Steve,
up
yeah.
with somebody.
I disagree with that. And especially if you add some weed into it, smoke some weed,
Weed doesn't make my dick hard.
it does for me, man.
Well, you're lucky. You're younger than me. That's why.
And so the thing is, the weed makes you horny, and then the alcohol makes it to where you don't
You don't
come.
come. You could keep
So
your
you just
dick.
go all fucking night.
Yeah,
But
I've done
it's
that.
never, or at least in my experience, like with alcohol, it never feels that good, you know? Like it
No,
just
your
kind of like
dick doesn't
it
like
numbs,
us.
Okay,
it
so
numbs
Andrew, do
your
you
dick.
smoke weed, Andrew?
I mean, I've smoked a lot of weed, but right now I don't. But I mean,
If you add the weed with the beer, it's an excellent combination.
yeah,
There
honestly,
was
like when I've had sex, weed alone is the best. Like, you know, weed, like it
Yeah,
makes sex better,
yeah.
you know. But
You
with
don't even need beer.
alcohol, it can be kind of iffy. Like whenever I was in a relationship, you know, weed and beer was the shit,
So
you
for
know. But
me, for
well
me,
when you're younger.
the beer makes it to where you're not gonna come. So adding the horniness from the weed, then you don't come. It just makes it last for a long time. It's not good if you want to come, because if you want to come for, if you're trying to have kids or something, then it's tougher. But if you're
yeah,
just trying to have a long sex,
yeah, it's better
it's
for
a
long
it's a good
sex. But like,
combination.
in my experience, like it's better for long sex. But when you do come, because like eventually I would come, but like it would never feel that good. But like for long sex, yeah, you're right about that. It will actually be better, you know. But once you come here, it just even like when you're in a long term relationship, it kind of sucks. You're just like, you know. But for the woman, it's actually better. I
Yeah,
believe like, they
yeah,
like that a
yeah,
lot.
yeah,
They love
yeah,
that fucking long, horny
yeah.
sex, you know.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I tell you, when I'm on weed or booze, I can't come. I can't
That's weird,
climax.
man. That's weird. Wow.
It just being older. But like if I'm on
You
weed
you think that's
alone,
what it is? It's just being
just yeah,
older?
there is a thing like
When
just
I
it's
was
like
younger, I
hormones or
couldn't
whatever.
come when I was on that stuff. So it's just
Yeah,
me.
he's saying it when he
It
was
might be
younger too.
you, but no. I mean, I can see it with alcohol or even making it harder to get hard, but like with weed, like no, it's not
Yeah.
the G
Yeah.
sack, you know, like you're ready to go,
It
you
is,
know.
man. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
heard about this guy named Kiki Friedman. He wrote about. He's a writer. He wrote about blowing coke up his girlfriend's ass and his ass before they fucked.
Coke for me,
Cocaine blowed up your asshole. Doesn't that sound
whenever I
weird?
did coke, my dick shrank to like a
Well,
peanut.
Yeah, but you get
here's the
so
thing about
horny, it
coke.
I
sucks.
was never able to fuck on coke.
Here, you could
But you
fuck on
want
coke,
to.
but you can't always come.
No, I didn't even want to. I
Well, I
just felt
trained
like
myself not to
I felt
come so I could
uncomfortable. I
satisfy a
felt
woman.
weird. I felt like I didn't want to be social. Coke
Yeah.
did nothing
I
good for
feel
me.
I
Yeah,
trained
Coke is
that's
myself.
how I
whack.
feel about
Really, I guess it was.
I never
Hi,
enjoyed
James.
it. Everything about it was negative. Are you leaving, James?
condoms. No, I'm saying condoms always took away
Oh,
sensitivity.
condoms
Yeah, a
blow.
lot of people say that.
One time you fuck without condoms, you never want to use them again.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to. I mean, you got to be careful.
Yeah. When you're fucking a whore, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it's not. It's
what I'm
not funny.
saying,
It's true.
But you're right.
it's
It is funny though, but I mean, it's true.
but it does take away
Of course it
sensitivity.
does.
But through masturbation, I taught myself not to come too soon, so you could satisfy a woman.
We all learn that as a teenager.
Not everyone
Oh,
does,
yeah.
bro. Not everyone.
No, I guess not. I did.
No.
You know,
I did.
you know, the penis pump is actually prescribed nowadays by urologists
To what? Keep your dick going?
to force blood into the penis to open up the, what do you call them?
The
The
capillaries?
cavernosa. No, the caverns that where the blood rushes
Yeah.
into for the erection. It opens them up. It increases the circulation. It's actually a form of exercise.
Do
They prescribe
Do you
it.
Kegels, I think they
remember in
call it.
Austin Powers? Is this your penis pump? No. Is this your book about penis pumps? No.
But one
Why
thing I learned, I
Austin
guess.
Powers had
Austin Powers, that was some funny shit. I like Mike Myers. He did a good political thing on Netflix or something where he played 4 different people. It was really good. I wish he'd do more.
remember when he put Goldmember when he says to Dr. Evil, oh, have you been exercising? You're looking toit. You're toit as a toy guy. So
I
Dr.
remember
Evil
that.
says
I remember
that's not
$1 million.
he said Dr. Evil says that's creepy. That's not something you should be telling another man.
That poor actor that played little mini me, he committed suicide. He had too many problems from being a midget.
Oh, he did. You know who else committed suicide? Tattoo from
Yeah,
Fantasy
well,
Island.
because
Anyways,
they're not painless lives. Those midgets have very difficult lives. Their being is it's not a normal physique. It's not normal, so they suffer.
So really, the actor who played Mini Me committed
Yes, it
suicide.
was very sad.
all right, I'm gonna get off here, but I appreciate it being on here, and I'll be on here next week. But anyways,
All right,
yeah,
Nice to meet you,
thank
Andrew.
yeah, nice to meet you too. I'll see you there.
Michael.
Everything. I'll be on here next week. But yeah, y'all take it easy.
Take care.
Okay,
And
buddy.
Yeah, I'll catch you on maybe the
catch you on
group
the
or
rebound.
on the
Hey,
rebound.
On
I'm
the
getting ready
rebound, right?
to peter out myself too.
Yeah, everybody's
Um,
leaving.
Yeah,
Well, just
yeah,
because
we're
it's
gonna
after
Peter.
midnight, I want to watch a little something, finish this beer, and go to bed.
I gotta go. I gotta
I
get up
guess
for
we gotta get going.
What, James?
I gotta get up for the 11 a.m. mass.
Why, you going with your family, or you? I didn't know you were that religious.
James is very religious.
No, it's right next door. The church is right next
That's
door.
cool. I'm just asking. I'm not disrespecting.
Yeah, no,
He's very religious, actually, James. You didn't know that?
I'm only 10 seconds away from the Catholic Church. It's right next
That's
door.
nice,
He lives
son.
next door.
Yeah,
He
11 a.m.'s a good one for staying up late right now. That's a
He
good
goes
time.
to the adoration and daily mass.
You know what? I typically like the 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock Saturday mass. It's the same as the Sunday, and you get it out of the way. I like
It's the
those.
same, but it's mostly old people on
Well,
Saturdays.
I'm getting old. I'm gonna be 60 next year, Ronnie.
I guess you're
I
right.
went to 5:30.
I guess
Ronnie,
you're
how
right.
old are you?
35.
Yeah, exactly. So we're at different points in our lives. I'm not senior though. I'm a young 60. James, how are you doing, man? Seriously.
How am I doing?
Yes,
I'm all right. Well, I'm hanging in there.
I understand.
I got I got a personal issue that I'm dealing with.
I
you know.
understand, and I wish you the best with that, brother. Whatever it is. God bless you, man. Seriously.
All right, you're welcome.
All right, man. I'm gonna cut out. And
I'll talk.
Ronnie, good to see you again. And James, great to
Yeah.
see you. Ronnie, I don't mean to disrespect in that way. I meant James
No,
invites me
no
all the time and I never
disrespect at
come.
all.
Have a
No,
good night's sleep.
no.
All right,
Sleep well.
good. You too, brother, and good luck with your personal issue. All right, thanks. Bye.
Ciao for now.
All right, I'll talk to
Okay.
you soon. Well, that was
I
an
guess that's that.
interesting. That was an interesting show.
Yeah, it was, right?
I don't know why it became around. It was black yet last week. It's like it keeps changing.
I think
But
it goes with the flow, right?
it was good. No, it was good. You know, there was a lot of highs and lows and
You know what? There
knuckleballs.
wasn't a lot of yelling and obnoxiousness.
No,
There might have been a little bit of tenseness because that's always what happens when you talk about politics. But that's okay.
hmm
That's okay. Everybody's
well,
all
you were
right,
right.
right?
You were right about Americans being lazy and
I'm gonna
they
stand
talk
by
a lot.
that. I'm gonna stand by that.
They talk a lot of shit, but
We're
when
not gonna have an iPhone revolution. That's not gonna happen.
push comes to shove,
Yeah. I have come to
I mean,
I've come to the conclusion.
when have they really done that?
Well, what were you saying? You broke up.
No, I was saying even something non have
No, it won't
Americans
happen.
really got
It won't
together and
happen. You know who did do a good job at that?
done something like that. You know, like give up. Yeah, there we go.
You there?
Good
You
old
good?
Spectrum. Spectrum connection. What I was saying is something non-violent like boycotting is powerful, but how many times have Americans
Yeah.
actually done that? I can't remember.
A lot of freezing going on. It seems like when you take
Again,
the people off, you freeze more. Why would that be?
yeah, I shouldn't even be freezing this much, really. I
You're
got,
Mr. Freeze at this point, like Batman.
yeah, I don't understand
Call you James Freeze Madonna.
why why this is happening with the streaming. You
So
know,
with the
I don't encounter
boycotting,
this when
the most successful boycott I've seen was the backlash against Anheuser-Busch when they had the transgender guy promoting Bud Light. It was a major success though. It really was because Bud Light was the best selling beer in the country, and they dropped to like number 3. You know, and I don't think that I think still they have not regained what they lost. So
so
that
all
goes to show you what people get excited about, what people care about
yeah about
is a cultural issue. It's a cultural issue.
frivolous like
That's not
somebody
frivolous. That isn't frivolous. What that gay guy was doing in the bathtub with the Bud Lights, It was disgusting. Did you
Oh,
see?
I never saw the commercial.
It was atrocious. I mean, I don't know what the fuck Bud Light was thinking putting that out, and it turned a lot of people away. It turned me away.
Yeah.
Um, it was just nasty and unnecessary. It was just unnecessary.
But don't they realize the people that buy the Bud Light
Are
are
not into that shit. Like I
no.
don't know. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they say they hired some fucking like Gen Z fucking girl to do like the communications, but like why would you do that? Why would you even hire her? It all goes back to the woke bullshit, man. And like I know you're a Democrat guy, but
Yeah, but
The Democrats were
I'm not a registered Democrat.
Democrats were controlled by the wokesters, and
I never
it
I
killed
never
the party, man.
I never said I was a PC
No, you never said that. I know you're kind of
neoliberal
you're
Democrat.
against it, but
I'm
it's not
not
doing you any
even
favors. It's not doing you any favors. It's woke shit. It's that's I mean, why was Kamala Harris the presidential nominee, the candidate? Why was she going against Donald Trump? Donald Trump is like, okay, there's people who like him, but when you put him against her, Kamala Harris, how do you expect him put him
Of course,
against somebody else? Put him against
of
somebody
course.
else. Gavin Newsom.
Yeah,
They
she
put
was the
Gavin
wrong.
Newsom. Why didn't they 2024? Because Gavin Newsom is a white man. And they said, nope, we have to have a black woman because we are woke. And that sucks. That sucks because the woke is like a losing it's a losing agenda, man. It's stupid.
It is.
And
It's part of the
that's what
PC.
that's what I have to say about that. Yeah,
It's part.
it's
It's
more than
part of
PC.
the
It's
neoliberal neoliberalism.
PC
It's
neoliberalism to like the extreme core, like to the extreme. Like Jane, could you ever imagine in your lifetime?
it's doomed to failure.
Could you ever imagine in your lifetime having a person like Kamala Harris that you would have to vote for her? That's what the party came to.
Yeah, she's not qualified. She was not qualified.
Never qualified.
She's not presidential at all.
But Joe Biden won. I mean, they might, there's some rumors about there was some you know, calculations and everything, but a lot of people voted for Joe Biden. A lot of people voted for him because they didn't want to vote for Trump. But okay, so then look at Hillary Clinton. She was also a bad candidate. She was bad. What makes her better than Kamala Harris? She was bad. So the Democrats
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
putting up bad candidates. The Democrats keep putting up bad candidates. Maybe like don't put a fucking woman. Maybe that will help because when they put Joe Biden, he won. Right? When they put Joe Biden, he won.
The
When they put the women, whether it was a white woman or a black woman, they both lost. People don't
yeah,
want to vote for
and
a fucking woman.
and the and the person who really would have won by a landslide, he wasn't part of the agenda.
Gavin Newsom.
Wasn't
I
part
don't
of
know
the
if he
bid.
would have won by a landslide, but he would have done way better than Kamala fucking Harris. Way better. I mean, he's a Democrat.
Uh,
He's a Democrat, so the Democrats are gonna vote for him. But he's just a better politician. He's way better than what she is. I wouldn't vote for him. I
yeah,
mean,
but you know
I
what?
don't agree with his shit,
You know what
but
the
I
strange
get
part is
what.
she destroyed Kamala Harris. Really destroyed Donald Trump during the debates, but she
She
was still
didn't.
the wrong choice
She did not.
for the Democrat
She
Party.
didn't destroy him. It's not true.
He was like asshole and idiot during the debates.
What
She was
debates?
hammering him up. The
No, I mean
presidential
Kamala Harris.
televised debate.
She's just silly. She's never been a serious
She
person.
she was bringing up a lot of facts and everything, and Trump
No,
was dodging.
James. I'm sorry, James, but that's the wrong train to get behind. The wrong fucking train. I think the Democrats are gonna come to their senses. I think they will, and they're gonna come back. You know, I say that
But
as
I know that Americans.
as somebody who's just looking at what's going on. Um, they have to. They have to come back, right?
Yeah.
You know what? You know what I
But
compare Kamala Harris in 2024 for the Democrats? I compare that to John McCain in 2008 for the Republicans. When the Republicans put up a bad candidate with a bad running mate, coming off a bad George W. Bush presidency, and they were going up against Barack Obama, who was like the superstar of the fucking year. I say John McCain is comparable to Kamala Harris as far as a presidential candidate goes. You know, what do you think of that comparison?
yes, that's a very good comparison. And also the time that. What about the time that the Republicans put up Bob Dole
Yeah, right.
up against was it Clinton?
Yeah, it was 96.
Clinton?
96.
Yeah, I mean
You said you
Clinton.
voted for Bob Dole. You liked him.
Um, yeah, actually, I did.
You told me Bob Dole was the only Republican you ever liked. I don't know why you liked him so much.
I don't. I well, he was that, and
Mm-hmm.
just like John McCain couldn't even come close to Barack Obama's charisma and pizzazz,
But see, I like to actually take
and that,
things in.
that's
I like taking things into context and thinking about it and analyzing it. I like politics. I'm kind of like a political nerd. Um, and it's good that I like to talk to you because
or you're a strategist.
it's
You're a,
in some way, yeah, maybe. Um, and I can speak to you on a peaceful level. I know that you're like a left leaning guy. I'm a right leaning guy. That's fine. But when you get other people involved, like Mick is just silly. He doesn't have anything
that's
reasonable to say.
that's what he had booze in him. That's why.
No, that wasn't it. He's just like that. He's just, and it's not just him. It's the way people in general are. Um,
I mean,
it,
they start barking
well,
and yapping.
people get excited. People get excited, and they say, "Well, I'm more for the Republicans, or I'm more for the Democrats." And even though they say, "Oh, I don't really care what party it is," they really do care what party it is.
Well, they inject emotion
They do
too
care,
much.
and Andrew, he's a cool, calm, collected guy, but he was getting a little excited too. and you can tell he's more for the Democrat, and like, so people get silly when they start getting emotional. They get silly and they don't say things that make any sense. And so like at that point, what am I gonna say? Like I can be a smartass and make sarcastic comments, which I was doing, but I can't engage in a serious conversation because it's emotional at that point.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
You want, if you want to talk about politics, you got to talk with people that are logical and
Yeah. And I think the more people that you get involved, the messier it gets.
yeah, because like you said, they inject emotion. You
Right.
know,
And you can't have emotion involved with politics. Politics is a very strategic, like you're saying, strategist. Political politics is bullshit. Politics is a bunch of lies. They're all lying, right? We all know this. And they want us to get excited. Who, when I say they, who do I mean? I mean the politicians themselves. It's coming from the top, right? Um, and people do get excited. It works. It works. The game works.
and there's a lot that goes on that's pre-selected, that people are naive about. They think that
There's a lot of stupid people out there too. There's a lot of really low information, stupid people, and they are allowed to vote.
well, look at mainstream media. They're controlled by the top 1%. They're owned by
People don't even watch mainstream media anymore. People watch
I don't.
TikTok. I mean, you can't get your news from TikTok. That's just unacceptable. You can't do that. Don't do
Yeah,
that, James.
I like News Nation.
You're gonna become like a Paul if you just get your news from TikTok.
Yeah, you're gonna get people like Paul playing Gilligan's Island in the background.
I like the song.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. There's Leviathan. Da-da-da. 3-hour tour. There's Leviathan. Hi, Leviathan.
The song was the best part, though.
Yeah, that's what I was focusing on. I wasn't listening to him.
His fucking bullshit that the island looks like a serpent or something. And
Yeah,
what is he even like? Okay, so if we took what he's saying seriously, what is the end result of his thesis or of whatever he's saying? That there's a monster in the sea or something?
he's looking for monsters in the sea.
Is that
All
what
over.
it is?
Yeah, he's saying this is all in the Old Testament.
What
And he's
I don't think it is. I don't really think that's true.
and I, and you know what? I think the Earth being flat is in the Old Testament.
I don't think it
I
is.
don't even believe the flat.
So
It,
so
it, it, it,
his theory is that there's the monsters under the sea and
yeah,
that you can see them.
the biblical monsters of the end time prophecy are coming back, and they're under the sea.
There's no the end time prophecy is not in the Old Testament. That's in the New Testament.
Right.
That would be the book of Revelation, right?
I'm just repeating him. And then he looks, if he sees the ocean being black with white speckles, he says, "Oh, that we're looking at outer space in the ocean."
So all right.
The
So
Earth-
then, how does it turn into outer space? How does that apply to the Old Testament, or what is exactly? What is he saying? That the
and how
sea
does
the sea turns into space? Why?
yeah,
Because of the flat Earth. Is that why?
yeah, he's trying to promote the flat
That's
Earth
okay.
theory,
That's why. That's why.
and he's insisting, uh, hey, anybody could look at a like I said before, anybody could say, "Oh, that looks like a dragon."
You can look at anything and you can say anything.
Yeah. Oh, that looks like yesterday. He says, "Oh, that's a
But
crocodile.
now
Looks like a
he
crocodile."
has confidence because he got this bullshit online thing that
Yeah,
says
with all these
that,
followers.
that he's like a pastor or what does it say? He's what?
He's an ordained minister.
He's not a fucking ordained man. It's so ridiculous. And this is the problem. This is the problem with this goes back to Martin Luther in 1517 when he broke away from the Catholic Church and created the Lutherans and started the Protestant Reformation. You from that Reformation that Luther started, you now have 40,000 different Christian denominations, which all stemmed from the Catholic Church. The Catholic Church is a true church, right? You know that. And so now, even from all those 40,000 different denominations that call themselves Christian, all the way at the bottom of that, you have a Paul who can go online and be ordained a minister because he took a class online. This is complete bullshit. It's garbage. This guy knows zero. He's a maniac. And he's on here on TikTok spouting his crap. And there's actually people out there who might take him seriously.
And he never talks scripture.
But this is what happens when you have Martin Luther go against the Catholic Church. In 1517 this happened. And this is the repercussions all these years later. And you end up with a maniac from Coney Island named Paul on the internet. There was no internet in 1517, right? But there is now.
Right.
And this is what we end up with. This is what our poor shit human existence has accepted as a real thing.
False prophets.
Yeah, sure.
It went from Lutheran to Anglican. You know,
No,
the Church of England.
there was many things in between that, and there's been many other things after that. And I'm not going to get totally into it, but
no, there's just so, like you said, there's like
it's just too much, and it's garbage. The Catholic Church is the true church. You know that. You know that.
Yes, Emperor Constantine Simon Magus put together the.
No, it wasn't Emperor Constantine. It was Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ started the church while he was still on earth. He appointed Peter, the head of the church. It's in the Bible.
I'm talking about the Catholicism, not the beginning.
Well, what do you think? That's what I'm talking about.
Not the beginning of Christianity.
Christianity is Catholicism. It's the same thing. You don't get that? Christianity is Catholicism.
Well, Catholicism is Christianity.
Catholicism started in the Bible. Jesus created it. He appointed Peter the head of the church. It's in the Bible. I mean, you can't go any further back than the Bible, right? Jesus started the Catholic Church while he was on this earth, before he was crucified.
All right, so he appointed Peter. So that's why St. Peter's
the first pope. Peter's the first pope.
Peter's the first pope.
Not Paul. It's not Paul. No, it's St. Peter. It's not fucking Paul bullshit Mantia.
Yeah, Peter, the fisherman. Peter
was a fisherman, originally named Simon. That's correct. But the Catholic Church is not a denomination. The Catholic Church is Christianity. It's not a denomination. I don't care what you heard over your lifetime because it's all relativism garbage, and that's the problem with the world today. And it started in your generation. Your generation is a bad generation, James. Not just for politics, but for religion and for everything.
Yeah. Well, the prayers of the Rosary is in the Bible.
Yes, it is. Yes.
It is in the Bible.
They're not prayers, they're mysteries.
Yeah. Well, that's why. What's going on here? What's he saying? What's wrong with this stupid thing?
Yeah, you had a comment up there. What about Eastern Orthodox Church? No. What about it?
You you mean like the Greek Orthodox, Russian
They broke
Orthodox,
from the Latin Church in
Ukrainian?
the schism of I think it was 1066.
The Byzantine Empire was
Yeah,
Eastern
yeah, it
Orthodox.
was. So who is this guy anyway? This
I don't
he's right. Okay, yeah, sure it was. What's your point? Like, why is he saying like one sentence things? Okay, sure. Do you have
Well,
anything else to add to it?
he's probably trying to challenge what you said
It's
about
not really a
Catholicism.
challenge though. It's just you're just saying one thing that that's fine. That's not a challenge.
No, I have nothing. I have no problem with Eastern Orthodox because
A lot of
the
the
church.
Eastern Orthodox are actually in line with Catholics. It
Well, you know the people in charge of watching uh, the, um, the site where Jesus was crucified in Jerusalem. They're Greek Orthodox that are in charge of that. The what do you call that? The sepulcher, the Holy
the
Sepulcher, or
Holy Sepulchre.
something like that. Yeah, they're Greek Orthodox priests
I
in
believe
charge of
that. I
that.
believe
So
that.
yeah, um,
They have valid sacraments too.
Eastern
Split
Orthodox
from
split.
the Catholic Church because they decided to. They didn't see. That's not true. The Eastern Orthodox Church does not adhere or give authority to the Pope, and that's why they split. They didn't decide to elect a different Pope. They just said they don't want a Pope. That's what it is. So that's that.
Right. So so it since Jesus chose Peter and St. Peter's Cathedral, and that's it. He was the first
That's
pope,
that.
and he's added a
And then,
church.
like he's saying, the Eastern Orthodox broke away. It was in the, I think it was around like 1066, around there was the Great Schism. It's called. Um, that was like Constantinople was their headquarters, and Rome was the headquarters in the west.
Right. Then the Ottomans took
The
it over.
Ottomans unfortunately took it over. Maybe if they had stayed unified, they could have fought against the Ottomans, and the Muslims wouldn't have had so much power in history. But they broke away, and look what happened. It became Istanbul.
Now, what I
Like that.
think what
That's a very good point.
I think what the Emperor Constantine and Simon Magus did is they tried to blend Roman
No, he
paganism.
didn't. That's not.
Well, they wanted to celebrate
Yeah,
holidays with early Christianity, so they took
but that
bits and
doesn't make
pieces from.
Christian holidays pagan, because some people try to say that.
No. We're talking about what took place at that time with the early Christianity. Uh, but Christian, like you were saying that it's all started from Jesus, and he chose Peter.
That
That's
was
it.
Peter.
That's the end of story. You know, there's no what the Romans could add
I mean,
anything
we
they
can have
want.
these silly arguments day in and day out. That's what he's saying. Okay, good. But you know
All
what?
right.
You know what? When it comes to arguing and proving points, it gets tiring after a while because most of the time people don't want to hear it. They already have their own preconceived notions of what they believe, right? So I don't partake in trying to trying to bring people to my side of what I believe. I believe what I believe, right? And I say that for religion and for politics because
Well, you're a man of history. You believe in facts, the facts of history,
uh-huh.
and the facts of history.
And a lot of
Uh,
times in these cases the facts don't matter because people get emotional.
yeah, and another thing that I was discussing with the priest from my hometown is we have to, fascinating is trying to understand why they left out certain from the Bible, like the book of Enoch from the Old Testament, and so on and so forth. They when they tried to put together the Bible, they left out certain books and of people that were part of
They decided that
the
those were
story.
not divinely ordained books, divinely inspired books. Divinely inspired means it was written by God through the writer. And there are certain books that were decided that were not divinely inspired by God. They were just written by people. And that's what it is.
Okay. And they had their reasons for
And
omitting.
the Catholic Church created the, the the Bible. They put the Bible together. They put the books together into the Bible. So when the Protestants say that they only believe in the Bible and they don't believe in any man-made church or any of that stuff, when they say they believe in the Bible, they're saying they believe in the Bible that was put together by the Catholic Church.
Mhm.
Who created the Bible? The Catholic Church created the Bible. So what? So you can't be having a separate religion that only believes in the Bible because the Catholic Church created the Bible. And
Yeah.
they don't understand that though. They don't get that.
Yeah.
They don't get it. You know. So
All right, Chief.
all right, boss.
Gotta go to bed.
Don't call me chief.
Well, Chief is who used to say Chief all the time? Was that Maxwell Smart?
I don't know.
I
I
forgot.
call you boss man.
What's that?
Call me chief. All right, James. Man,
Hey,
good talking to you. I'll see you later.
I'll see you.